Your healing shroud is yeah. I'm gonna heal you. Here's a shroud. Get out there.
Yeah, have fun. I know it's pretty fucking effective. That's like what, fucking 6 HP, like right off the bed?
Yeah, so they just sent me like a new one. I have to wait a couple more days, but still, like, I was like,
Just got an explosive, you know? I just have a bomb strapped to my chest.
Don't matter!
Let's go!
Yeah, racist people!
What's up, racist?
Hello, everyone! Racist people don't matter! Hello.
Yeah.
It sounds so much better. You're last, yeah. Hi.
It's a
no, especially with your mic. I love your mic so much. You have no idea.
It's all mine too. I don't have one.
Guys,
yeah, it's 5 years ago.
Time to lock in.
Please. Jingle jangle.
Hello, I have very little for you. Performance was weird last week. It is not going to be any different this week. So if you want the shadows button available in your menu, we'll toggle them off and on. Maybe that'll help you, probably it won't. A lot of people find that it doesn't make a difference, but if you are one of the few who is really struggling and wants to maybe get a couple of frames back, that's available. Other than that, I did some digging. I have not found anything that is uniquely different from last session, so I have to assume some of it is maybe just a little bit of the VR chat update, unfortunately, which is real bad news for us, because unless they change something back, we're just sort of stuck with that. Other than that, I've got like fuck all for you, except a broad request. Please leave the fire off at spawn during the pre-lobby. It causes some issues for people, and when there's so many people around, it's just a thing where ideally we don't do that. I might try to make that a mechanical thing later so that you can't, but please try to leave that off unless you are here for post-lobby. Thank you.
Alright, only thing I need to mention is that the crates right outside the airship were supposed to be movable. You can grab them, but they'll stay in place. That's because I accidentally baked them. So you can just pretend they're not there. Other than that, I got nothing more.
Gotcha.
Are there empty DM cards on them?
Set the oven.
Ooh, I can do that.
She's laughing.
Okay, can I please have all of our Prophet Seers in room 1, which is a new channel down below the cast channel.
yeah, what?
Can I also have everyone else, including staff and team leads, hop into the cast VC?
Oh!
Which VC was I supposed to go to again?
Room 1.
Everyone's getting fired.
Room 1?
Yeah, room 1.
It's just that everyone is going into cast
No, I'll have you guys go in there once we're done with the votes for the day.
I'm a little afraid.
Oh, this is terrifying.
It's me, Scorned from the Bible.
Just making sure that we're from the Bible.
Yeah, I was making sure.
Well, that's Scorned from the Bible.
Wait, I don't have my coat. I forgot they gave that to someone. Who did I give it to?
This is what we're
Wait,
this is
one
what
more
you
thing.
guys have been
Are
trying
the
to do.
cat's errors for anyone? Are
Don't you
we
feel
visible?
bad?
Nope.
For the announcers. Were you see us?
Yes,
Wonderful.
we
They've
see
been
you.
broken for a couple of sessions. I'm glad to know.
I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm
They
actually
say no
done now.
captain's meeting today? Okay.
No captain's meeting.
What the fuck?
Oh, guys, I'm scared of my room.
I'm a smidgen afraid.
I'm a small bit terrified. I have my own room.
All the other shit going to
Listen.
I'm the only prophet seer.
Well, it's been a wondrous time.
They might be. No, they're channeling.
Oh, they're a channeler. But, see, Lorium, that could be your future.
Okay.
If you just let Erina have her way, you could be Puppy. Why are you fighting this?
Those are two different things. Those are two very big different things, man. That's a big different thing.
All in one VC? Oh, we're washed today, huh? We're so washed.
Yeah.
In the what? Come on, gang. Come on, gang. Let's go.
Let's go! Oh fuck.
Where are the boys?
I don't know.
Where the boys at? Where the
me,
boys? Where the
guys.
boys?
There's
where
a
the
boy.
boys at?
I'm a boy. Pretty sure I'm a boy. Last I checked, I was.
Caleb and Murtash are missing. What the fuck?
I know Gog just said like he just
Wait, is
woke
Mashy
up,
here?
so
Mashy is here. I saw Mashy.
who knows?
I don't see Bryce. And I don't see Garg.
The dead. Oh, I gotta go with my thing again. What did God tell me?
Garg just
Still
woke
here.
up. Okay.
That is crazy.
Okay.
We are not seeing that guy.
Huh?
Warm, heavy
I
hand.
said we are not seeing that guy.
Garg?
Garg.
He'll be here.
Onto the
He'll
loser
be
couch.
late, but he'll be here.
Hopefully.
Bryce
Yeah.
being MIA is weird, however.
Oh shit.
Oh, that was fast. Places, and then we'll do a countdown.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Let me make sure all my shit's fucking. Wow, wow, wow.
Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Morning.
Still asleep? We can let them sleep in.
Yeah,
I know he had a long day.
I think,
You just let him sleep in. Yeah.
Oh god. I feel it. Huh. Shoulder feels.
Huh.
Oh, morning.
Hi.
Guess the others got up already.
Yeah, I guess so.
Morning.
Oh, morning.
Breakfast?
Oh, sounds good. I'm not picky. I'll eat either.
Here.
Thanks.
Do you mind bananas?
I don't mind.
Sorry, just arm feels weird. Like it's.
Weird how?
You know, it just feels kind of warm. Shoulder feels a little heavy as well.
Here, let me just press on your muscles. Does it hurt?
No, not really. No different than usual.
Oh,
Just
okay. Oh, morning.
Morning.
Hey.
Oh well. Sure, not important.
Did you let one of medical know if it does start hurting?
Oh.
Do you want me to throw the banana peel away?
I'm good. I need to get up my way.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys got a trash bin in here, or like, is it only outside?
Maybe. I'm actually not sure if that's a trash bin.
Well, I think that the trash bins we have in here have to still be emptied out to the main bins.
Oh.
Got it.
Okay. Alright.
It is relatively quiet compared to usual.
Yeah, it's my guess is Gelob's nowhere to be seen. So I think it's quiet. I mean,
He was working on a potion to turn a bear into a dog. Shrink it, be fair.
Oh, okay.
Not actually
well,
turn it into a dog. Dog-sized bear.
Yeah.
Huh. Why?
I suspect he has ulterior motives, but it belongs to someone who I would like to stay on the ship, and I anticipate if she can't keep it, she might leave. So.
Huh. That bear really that important to them?
I imagine. If I'm honest, I actually haven't asked. I just assumed.
Huh. Well, I mean, if we got the stuff to keep a bear, then sure, I'm not against it. It's just... It's a whole bear.
Thus the shrinking.
As long as the bear's cool with it as well, you know. I can't imagine that's too fun. Getting shrunk down.
I've never been shrunk, so I mean, I don't have a point of reference for the experience.
Yeah, no idea either.
I'm gonna stick my head upstairs real quick, throw the banana out.
Yeah, you do that. Neck feels warm.
They said that hookers are fishermen. People that have been.
I don't know how that's not right.
That's not right at all.
No, they occupied the school prior to
Sleep
It's
in.
only gonna end.
Oh, yeah, you know,
Well, I think they were largely
long day.
Philia figured we leave you to rest instead of waking you up. Especially since Gallop seems to have overslept himself.
Yeah, no, he's usually the one that gets me awake anyway, so...
And that of the spirits.
Humor that.
It's on my arm, and now it spreads my neck.
Yeah,
Oh, right,
Some of them are
It's
still
kinda nice, but...
Well, that's good.
honored from there.
Yeah, making sure they get fed, or at least making sure they eat something. Or they're not.
Most of them are
Okay, just
disembarked by stages by now.
Not
A
a
few
lot
of the
of people know
civilians
how
around.
these are made.
I don't think. I hope we keep together. I don't think there would be any.
I don't think it costed anything.
We're not having this conversation. We're not having this conversation.
This is a conversation people had like the other day ago. Not everyone knows how babies are made. In this
There's one guy who doesn't know how babies are made. It's one.
There's a
There are multiple.
Trying to teach people about
It's
it.
it's more than one.
about babies?
Okay.
I've
Wait,
tried.
still really only... Is it still really more than one? I thought it was just...
Maybe because of Orion.
Trying.
Yeah, or at the very least, we have multiple people who are in need of
Orion thought babies were brought in before
education on the process.
A girl touches a mushroom, they get pregnant.
I got that disproven when I was like 6.
Touch mushroom?
Why?
Because boys.
What?
Yes, I know.
What? Spores?
They just said that!
Storks! Storks, not spores. Storks!
No, they said mushrooms! Over there! I'm so confused. I don't know how anything works.
Haven't done all that.
It's confusing.
You don't want to sit with Graham?
I'm hurt.
We could sit with Graham.
I'm good. Sure.
I'm interested in how many people don't know about it at this point. I mean,
Nah, we're gonna sit with you now.
is that not just something you kind of
It's too late. It's already been decided.
figure out?
You take a moment.
Well, if you live a sheltered life, and nobody like tells you or anything like that, then
Well, I guess they're sheltered, but like,
It's okay.
don't you think that's a little?
or if you're isolated.
Well, yeah, I know. Like, if you grew up in the woods, like Murtash did.
also if you're
No, wait,
everyone's staring at
I don't know. I feel like a whole different story of how he grew up every time I've spoken to him about it. Yeah, I guess I get that.
banana phone. I'm just gonna sit under here and start talking. No,
I don't know.
The what?
Oh, don't worry about it. It was a whole thing a few days ago.
Please don't contact the weird banana spirit.
What do you mean? I'm not doing anything with it.
Don't forget to say goodbye.
Sable heard.
I'm just gonna go about this.
Sable heard voices coming from a banana.
What?
Huh?
Are we sure it's a spirit and not just No, just
I don't know.
She's okay.
I don't know. It was multiple people, actually, not just Sable.
I was there. I saw.
Did you have her write down what she
Context?
They were putting a banana up. They were putting a banana up to their ear, and suddenly they started hearing voices coming from it.
Huh? That's true. I saw it. I saw it.
Auxiliary.
Yeah. It was a night. You know, they could have also just been drunk, but I don't know.
She had one of the dreams of Arena.
That sounds like something you do if you're drunk in general.
I hope, but I don't know.
Invited it, technically.
What do you think?
Banana are alive.
The
That was a questionable choice.
I mean, technically it's part of a plant, so at one point, yeah, it would be, but...
Ill-advised.
I killed banana. It's not a banana.
Morning, Angel. You look dressed up.
Technically speaking...
Yeah.
Though, not
Been
all
sleeping in the library, so I'm bringing my stuff with me.
had such
Oh,
things
wow. Fair enough.
have had any choice.
Library? Really? Why the library? Books putting you to sleep?
You seen the egg?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I've seen it. Not sure what it's about, really, but I know it exists.
We've set up a nest in the library, and we're staying in there to watch it. In the daytimes, we're relocating it.
What are you expecting to hatch from it? Oh, sorry.
We suspect from the egg's appearance some sort of songbird.
The primes.
Fun? Like a glowy one? It's like that egg was like light blue, right? I don't know, like it's like a...
First of them were
We can only imagine what it would look like.
well, I guess they're all dead now, but
I mean, with all the books in the library, you not like tried researching it, seeing if there's any like bird books?
Everything dies eventually.
Well, this far we've been able to identify it as a type of songbird, but as to how it would look once it hatches could be many different. It could have some, I don't know, some spots on it, some different colored wings, anything of the sort.
well,
Fair enough.
maybe. But
I mean,
it's
who
largely
knows?
the battle fighting.
Hope that goes well, I guess.
Our
I gotta get some
adversaries
things sorted.
Me too.
So,
toward the end.
talk to you later.
We'll all get there.
Will you be at
eventually,
that
but
feast, Solus?
Better. in a couple
Probably.
of
I assumed
years
we all
than
had to go, no matter what we wanted. So, yeah, I'll be there.
Oh, we had to, huh?
Whatever.
That's what I assumed.
Centuries.
So, you go under the radar a bit more, whereas your brother...
All right. Okay. I guess I'll just just in case, I'll stand right in the way if anyone does walk in, you know.
Yeah.
All right. You set?
Thank you.
Nice. Man, I wonder what that egg thing's gonna hatch to be. I mean, I've seen it carried around. It's all glowy and stuff, but
What, egg thing?
yeah, you not seen the little blue egg? Hey,
Morning.
I mean, yeah, they were talking. Angie was just talking about it. It's light blue, and it kind of looks like it glows. Seems kind of cool. Apparently, it's gonna be some kind of songbird, but I'm not really sure what that even means. Is it gonna sing a song when it comes out, or is it?
Yeah, I mean, typically, maybe not once it first hatches, but
Cool.
yeah.
You reckon we could teach it music? Give a songbird orchestra, a whole band of them.
Here, you want some?
Oh, I mean, if that's cool, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks. Kind of just feels like we're picking up every animal we come across. I mean, there's that bear that's somewhere. There's now this songbird.
I'm pretty sure it should be outside.
I hope so. Well, there's a lot of room for a bear on here. So we've got a bear, a songbird, a rabbit. It kind of feels like we're making a bit of like a farm on this ship. No, it's both hands.
Is it similar to how you feel when you're out in the sun?
Kinda. I don't know. It's like it's kind of like a warm hug, you know? Like lingering. Like it's not bad, mind you. Like it's a nice feeling, but it's just weird. Like I don't know why it's like this. I mean, I usually get this sort of thing when I'm using magic, but as far as I can tell, I'm not casting anything. I imagine I'd be a lot more glowy. Just around my neck. Again, it's not like a bad thing though. It's like a hug, like a weird, ghostly hug.
Huh.
And like there's a weight on my shoulders. It's kind of like a weighted blanket. I don't know. Over the past few days, any sort of support like this is just nice, I think. Maybe I'm losing it.
To be honest, with everything going on, who knows?
Yeah. I mean, either a spirit's fucking with me, I've got some sickness that no one can explain, the gods are fucking with me, or I've just gone off the deep end. And honestly, I don't think any of those are really that great. But you know, it's after the past few days, it's pleasant, I guess, to say the least. Could definitely be worse. Maybe it's Miss Rosewood. I can imagine it's Festus. He'd be, I don't know. I think he was the sunbeam. I pray to them, but also I don't even know if they'll around anymore, so because there's Drudana and whatever.
Well, yeah.
What does it matter? It's not that important anyway. Not dead yet. I think that's a good start. Big celebration today.
But dude, tell us if
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I'll let you guys know if I start freaking out, I guess, and feeling weird.
Yeah.
Weird, I guess. Then, I mean, weird. I mean, I'm always kind of feeling a little weird. I mean, I kind of run at a warmer temperature than most, so I don't think normal is exactly I've been running at for a while.
Let me check and make sure you don't feel feverish.
Same as always. It's the usual. So, Doc, is the loving hand on my cheek part of the checkup, or is this, you know?
Sorry, it was awkward.
I mean, I didn't say stop, but you know. Gee. You know, things get bad in here, but move you around, it's not so bad. Could certainly be a lot worse.
I'm just getting some stuff real quick.
Oh yeah, no, it's cool. Yeah,
okay.
get your stuff. That's, you know, we're chilling.
Yeah.
Yep. To be fair, this is my room.
Yeah, that's cool. That's fair enough.
Yep.
There's not a lot of private spots.
Sorry,
on the you know, so it's kind of.
I'm leaving.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Nothing to really hide. What I wouldn't do for us to have our own room. It would save so much trouble and all this awkward stuff. Ugh.
If I recall, there's the room to the next door. I think.
Oh really? No one uses it?
Yeah. As far as I recall, that's what they were saying.
Well, I mean, if no one's using it, we'll have to see, I guess. I mean, want to make sure all the space is used properly, right? I mean, no point in wasting a room for letting people rest. That's not so important right now, though. That's I can wait for another time. Although I think it'd be nice for you to have a chance to sleep on a proper bed again.
It's it's nice and warm.
Yeah, I can imagine that, but I always feel a little bad. I get worried you're gonna fall off. Hi! What's up? We're talking, hanging. What's up?
Hello.
You wanna grab stuff?
You're fine. No,
hang.
Yeah.
I was just going to see if Gellup was up and about, but it's...
No, we haven't seen him.
We haven't, yeah.
Nah. I don't know if you're aware, but no captain's meeting today, as far as we're... Like, you know, no...
Wait, really?
Yeah, none. So... I guess get ready for the celebration thing, you know, that's happening later, we're all going to that party.
I did not know it was... Oh, well, I guess we'll on to that. Grand. I'll leave you two to it then. I'll give you your space. Just be kind
oh,
to the space is all.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's, it's a shed. It's public.
Yeah, yeah.
Times like this that make me miss the old island and even that city, because we have that nice place we'd go hang out and watch the stars at. There's nowhere quiet to hang out here. Everyone's everywhere all the time on this tiny little ship.
Yeah.
No privacy. I want to go outside. It's fucking freezing.
Yeah.
I guess it's all convenient though. Yeah, shipping makes our job a little easier. Traveling around, flying. Could you imagine how annoying it'd be if we were still just stuck traveling by boat everywhere? And we kept coming back to the island every single time we were done with anything? Oh my god.
That would take so much.
We would waste so much time. Yeah, so much time traveling. The airships are all convenient. It's nice. Makes me wonder if there's a faster way to travel though. Think we could like slap more engines on this and make it go even faster?
We'd have to, at the very least, we might have to take this ship apart to try to figure out how it works. We're kind of just, making, do with what we, have right now.
Well, what if we just got a bunch of really big, like, fire runes and put them on, like, cylinder things? And then you press a button and it shoots out the fire to make it go.
Maybe. Because if you do it right, maybe it could create enough lift. I don't know how much that would need for something as big as this.
Right.
Morning.
Well, Gallop.
How's it going?
Pretty alright. You sleep in tonight?
Yeah.
Today, this morning.
Yes. Wanted out and to go tired doing shrinking potion stuff.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. You trying to shrink a bear?
Yeah, you're trying to make the bear smaller so it could be on the ship.
So, okay, I'm curious.
And not be like a threat.
Would you have to keep feeding it shrinking potions, like a lot, to keep it small?
Yes.
That sounds.
Well, that's what we're working on, you see. So we're so Bombadil already made a shrinking potion, and it was very temporary. So we're going to elaborate on that and make it so it shrinks you for longer. So we don't have to feed it like 80 potions a day. No, we could probably closer to like, I don't know, 5. I don't know. We're working on it.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna do my stretches. Yeah. Okay, I'm done with my stretches.
Good stretch. So.
Thanks.
Huh. If you shrink the bear, do you get to? Do we feed it less food and it's like fine?
I'm assuming, yeah, because it basically also, lowers its metabolism with it, because it doesn't have to feed as much. It doesn't have to energize as much bear.
Sounds pretty convenient. I mean, if you had a way to unshrink people, like, quickly, couldn't we all just shrink so then we all use, like, less food up?
Probably. But that's going to be a lot of ingredients. which I think in the end would just,
That's fair.
the cost of the ingredients to make the potions would outweigh the cost of the food it would take to just feed us regularly.
Mm-hmm. Do you have to take bears on walks? Like, do you treat it like a dog? Like, I don't...
Probably.
Where are you gonna walk it?
It's honestly... Top deck.
I'm just imagining now we touch down somewhere and just a group of a foot tall Rosewood initiates.
That'd be hilarious.
The tiniest soldiers ready for war.
It's like, you wild. Ah, shit. Hold on. Soup, you in here again? Oh, shit, Soup's not in there. Alright, Soup.
Oh, right, Soup. They're probably somewhere, huh? They usually...
Normally would have found it, but I was asleep.
Yeah, I mean...
There's a potion.
It happens. Let me... This is always my go-to place to
Hope
check.
he's not in the yellow. That's where Stacker's gone, and we haven't found him since.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, don't go into that barrel. It's deeper than it looks.
Oh, okay. Got it.
It's already claimed Stacker. I don't want it to claim any of you.
I feel like I'm tall enough to... Yeah, no, I'll keep my distance.
You're not. I can tell you that. You're not tall enough.
Oh, okay. That's a little worrying.
No. It should be. Soup. In the cauldron. No.
Is it like down here?
In the fish. No. In this.
No.
Are you in a drawer?
Where's the little guy?
I don't know.
Is he behind the barrels there?
Ow!
What?
He was behind the barrels.
Good eye.
Don't get me worried. Alright. Nope, back in your little perch. Put an egg under you for the sake of comedy.
For the sake of
All right.
comedy.
For the sake of comedy.
Oh, as a heads up, I don't think there's much going on today other than just, party thing, you know? The celebration with the Drozen tribe.
Sip.
I think that's just kind of it.
Didn't even know that was happening, so that's great to know.
Oh, yeah, no, they invited us because Tolzien didn't hate our guts.
We killed.
So,
Alright, cool. Great.
apparently there's going to be some sparring and
I
stuff
hope
if
they
you're
have-
interested.
Great, love beating things up. Favorite pastime? After
There's gonna
drinking?
be fighting, there's going to be food and drink. We're also bringing our own, so we don't have to risk eating people.
Yeah.
Should be...
I like eating, not having to think about the family they had.
Yeah, no, it's nice. Should all be fine though. Should all be good. What do I wanna? Oh right, I kind of want to go see what's left of the moon rock. You know, I mean, we've been kind of mining away at that for a while now.
Yeah, we chipping away at there. Let's go look, because I found him, so I know what's going on. Oh fuck, I gotta look at Varial actually.
Yeah, you should do that, I guess. Oh, I should probably go, you know, not be hidden down here the entire time with you. As much as I'd love that, I've kind of the bib.
Yeah. If you want, we can see if anybody else is using that room.
Could definitely. I'm definitely not against that idea. We could definitely go see that. I'm gonna go see my team and stuff though, and make sure well. But yeah, no, sounds cool. Okay, talk to you later.
Yeah.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too.
I'll protect. A little bit like a goblin.
Wow, we really cut that thing down, huh?
I see protectors from there.
Oh, huge
I don't think he's a Ferrari.
Fuck, I hate some rules.
Yeah, you're supposed to chew then swallow.
How many strong men we got? We got LaFron, Caleb, Captain.
Yeah, not a lot left,
Terriers,
huh?
I suppose.
Like, I didn't even, like, swallow or anything. It just was like...
It's a big one.
I mean, if we were desperate, we could just get 4 of the biggest people we have to try and get it on the ship.
I mean, this is easily probably 2 tons. I don't know, even if LaFron, Caleb, Artash.
I think it was an evil frog, though, so we're good.
I mean...
No, it would not be fun to carry. I'm just talking about being desperate.
Certainly.
You know.
I mean, if it was a good set of all of us that were strong in our sense of muscle, we could move it.
I mean, I think we're all
Very
thinking
slowly.
There's a muscle division for a reason, right?
Like group of...
Yes, but there's also working smarter and not harder, and this would definitely be on the harder category.
Captain, you put the rope on bear. A bear really quickly, like now, we gotta go now. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. What's up?
I don't know what was on the ridgeline, but I saw something, and we should confirm it.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, was that you guys?
Spell practice, he backlashed. Help me get back to the
okay.
ship.
I thought so. Okay. That's fucked. Okay, well, now we know. Yeah, thanks. Just checking. Sorry, Irene.
That's a,
I'll let
pretty interesting
Lothario know,
spell.
and then see what healer we can get.
Let him know. It looks kind of bad just from how he's holding himself. He was trying to do third circle, so if it was a backlash, it's probably severe.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt like a bitch. We'll get you healed, don't worry.
Well,
There you are, Captain. We were
Good
looking for you.
news.
Sorry.
Good news. It looks like it would have worked aside from, the backlash part. A very interesting imagery there, I will give you that.
Yeah, sorry for not being around. I was talking to some people about some stuff, getting some things sorted. Considering there's not a lot else going on today, honestly. No captain's meeting.
Yeah.
Just the party, and I guess trying to move this giant. Oh, well, not giant, but whatever's left.
I
of the
mean,
rock.
once we get that in, I think we're able to leave. So I think that's Lothario over there. So, let's set you down right here, okay? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just right there.
You too. Hello.
Lothario's coming.
That is not supposed to be the way your leg bends.
Doctor's here.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, that's not.
Spell practice. Backlash. Third circle. That's the gist of it.
Am I looking at you? Oh gosh.
Everything alright?
Yeah, it's
Actually, we should keep him out here if we can, because we don't want occult nature near the rock at the moment, and there's probably a lot in the way.
This is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be okay.
I don't think it is. Severe backlash.
It's a little blood. Oh, wait, did you, pick up your, Gambeson? Should I go get it?
Oh, shit. Please.
I'll get it.
I'll help her.
Yeah, I think one of your
Yep, that one.
Olivia.
Just the one.
What happened? You were talking about having a broken leg yesterday.
Can you speak up?
Lothario said that really quietly. She didn't hear you.
Magic practice.
Yeah, that's on me. Have we got first aid?
Oh,
There's
okay.
puncture holes here, but
Did he tell you I'm the side of your squad today?
Oh, really? Sweet.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Hi, I'm here if you need me.
Cool.
Apparently party or something today.
Yeah, so
I don't know.
we were invited by like one of the Drozen tribes to go have a party celebration. Because Torsian didn't hate us entirely, and we were like, pleasant to be around. So we're gonna go hang with them, I guess, for the day. We're bringing our own food and drink and stuff, so we don't have to worry about
Wait
it.
out this again. We're not the most fantastic soft healers anymore, are we?
I can make you a jacket if you
What? Okay.
Yeah, no, it's tradition stuff we do out here. And
Really comfortable.
just eat anything that's ours. Don't eat their stuff. Like double check. But
It's like really warm.
Everyone would
I mean,
Yeah.
you're assigned to us, but there's nothing really going on today. So
I need
you know,
it's still gonna be sore.
your orders are have fun.
I mean, if something okay, I mean, if something explodes, you got me, so.
Ah, sweet.
Mhm.
That's it. I'm down for that. But
That's good.
Cool.
What about leaning to your sides?
Firewood and it.
You doing okay?
Walk all the way here.
Yeah, there we go. That works.
Yeah, no, I'm
The pain's still bad. We've got
I'm doing
painkillers. Second shelf on the right.
Thanks.
Not alone.
Thanks.
What spell were you trying to?
Stressful few days. That's all.
A third circle one.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was probably a good thing you took that off.
Gathering up there for.
Probably would have gotten busted up.
Oh. Next time, be careful about testing it unless it's a large one.
That's why I backed away from the actual bomb next to Dick.
Yeah, wise choice in that at the very least.
I was gonna say, careful doing it far away, because if you, I mean, you weren't alone, but if you were alone, and what if maybe your legs had somehow broken, you'd have to crawl your way back, and then the Forsaken would come around. And...
That was specifically why he asked me to go with him. 1 for the Forsaken, 2 if something like that happened. So.
Good. Good.
He just, didn't want to,
Oh my god.
set off any sort of chain reaction. Oh, Lord. Okay, that bear scares me. Not gonna lie.
Notice was riding it upright.
Huh.
Yeah, I saw.
I didn't really get to pay attention to it too much before, but we just have a bear now, huh?
Actually, what? Well,
Suppose so.
we don't have a bear.
I mean,
the person with us has a bear. The one who I guess just hitch a ride. Like they're not intended.
Would you
to come up
define
for
as
us or anything.
ownership?
Does the bear like us?
Okay, what are they all doing up there?
Maybe.
Is the bear staying with us?
I mean, they might be looking see if that envoy for the
Maybe.
party thing is coming.
Part of the airship, part of the air.
Or they all got really curious about what the ground looks like after that, because
Right, part of the ship, part of the crew. Uh-huh.
I know Geller's working on some shrinking potion to try and bring it down so
To shrink the bear?
Yeah, to dog size, I think he was saying, so we could keep it easier, feed it less, and it could stay on the ship with whoever's with it. So.
I suppose that's certainly probable. In the past, we've had potions of growth, and you remember Yiko, right?
Yeah, I remember
this
him.
tall.
Oh yeah, I kind of remember him. I helped him.
the resemblance is
through
uncanny.
the weird side. Yeah, no, I remember. Yeah.
Are you doing okay now?
Compliment, I guess.
We had a potion. I heard about it. He was this big, and then at one point he was maybe triple his size in height.
What it did to the
Grew.
ground. Yes.
Supposedly his weapons might have stayed the same size, but it was a monster to behold from all that I'd heard. So, if that's possible,
Certainly say they'd be proud.
then surely.
think the main thing Gillip was saying, though, is the issue they're coming across is Bombadil made a shrinking potion. They know it exists. They know how to make it. But it doesn't last very long. And I don't want to be feeding a bear 80 potions a day. So they're trying to figure out how to make that kind of have a little more longevity to it.
That's why you gotta
There's a mana potion.
the pure ingredients from like the is
You have a mana potion?
Not on me.
That's it. Make it really
Nah, I
tiny.
don't,
Okay.
That's pretty tricky to get on
need
your
a
first
mana
try, but
potion?
just once you know it, you know it.
I usually just carry them on me.
You
For
would
the
know more
quality
than
of
me.
it.
I only know the basics
Fair
of
enough. I mean,
mana potion
at this point,
making.
I'm pretty
a pinch.
confident in the amount of mana I have. I don't
You would think
it
if
needs to work too much in that
a region that's reactive
I
to
have reagents, I
mana,
know we all
potentially
do,
adding
just-
some. I don't know if there would be gold in the potion already, but either taking it away would cause it to be less reactive, and so the reactions of the potion to potentially occur less often, or would adding more make it? Would it make it go faster, or would it make it? I don't know. Be charged for longer.
Well, wait, what? Is he gonna put something in there?
We're
just talking about
alchemy.
Potions.
Because, like, this shrinking potion that I've never heard of only lasts for a while. So I'm
Shrinking?
thinking, how do I make it last longer? It's like, I know how to do, like, some, like, compression stuff in the potions. You gotta get your really, really, really good stuff. No, you take your basic stuff, and then you separate it from, like, the good stuff and the bad stuff. And you're just like, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's gonna degrade. Wait, hang on. What are you talking about?
Alchemy.
What was it? The,
Okay, that's why I'm
What was
lost.
it? The little meetup on the hill.
Oh,
you guys
shit,
looking
fuck.
at something?
Oh, we were just
Sorry.
honestly we were just looking. We weren't doing much.
Fair enough.
At a rock?
At a rock.
Just like stuff, really. I don't know.
Stuff.
So, Solus, how'd you sleep?
What's going on with your arms? Because
Well,
Rin told me earlier that you're doing something was weird.
What was weird?
like my entire top
I don't know,
half
it
of
was
my
weird.
body's like warm and like heavy, but not like heavy, like weighted blanket, comfy heavy.
Can I feel this or?
Fever?
Yeah, it's like a little bit warmer than usual, but it's not like too much. So I mean,
Well, I don't really touch you that
feel
often, so I actually have no idea how warm this is.
Whoa, what?
Anyone that we can consider a
I don't know. I just kind of woke up and like my shoulders were heavy, but like in a comforting way. I don't.
Morning.
No, my neck's all warm as well.
Suppose maybe.
Did you have a dream of sorts? That's similar to whenever Lady Jordana put her hand on my
Well,
shoulder.
I did have a dream,
A
but
dream
I don't
ago.
think it's the same kind of dreams you guys had. I had a dream my hand turned into a snake, and it spoke to me, but it kept talking about wanting to eat little mice everywhere, and I told it I don't want to eat the mice, but it kept telling me I had to eat the mice because it wasn't fair if it didn't have any mice to eat.
I think that's a normal dream.
Solus.
What? It's a normal dream. I don't know what you guys are like laughing about. Is that kind of stuff you usually dream about?
It's funny.
No, I had a dream about Gellum.
I understand.
Oh, you're filthy.
Yeah,
I
dream
had a
about Gellum
dream
dressed
that
as what?
there was a pea under my mattress,
A cactus.
and then
Wasn't my
the
choice.
pea started
Like
speaking.
cardboard cut out of a cactus.
Like a
It was
little,
awful.
little mouth, and then it opened and.
Are you okay, Lefebvre?
Huh.
What's a cactus?
I've had a dream that
It was
all
a
of my
weird
teeth
dream.
were like
That's something you find in
fluid,
Rosa. Martesh is on the
like they moved around.
Oh, that
They weren't
there
hard or
is.
anything.
Oh, that is. Oh, wow. It's
weird.
Holy shit! Look at him go.
That's
Oh,
gonna
they're
be a
going.
problem for later.
Oh,
I had a dream of
holy shit! That's a killer thigh strength. Oh my god. He's hanging on.
Wow.
Is he stretching? I don't...
Standing on the bed? Is he standing
He's
on
looking
it?
at his thighs.
I don't think you can do
bye,
that.
Ma-
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Have we,
He's
see
gonna
ya.
fall off.
Holy shit.
Bye, Martesh.
They'll be fine.
Fly ahead and
They'll be fine. I'll make it back.
I don't
be keeping an eye on him.
Oh my
It's
god.
right there,
I've
she'll be
never seen a
fine.
bear run that fast.
Yeah, you know.
Mutish is an adventurous spirit, and he is capable of handling his
Indeed.
own adventures.
Bear
Most
problem.
bears can outrun.
Yes,
They're actually very quick runners.
So
they just can't do
Lilia
it.
Oh, they're
and me
faster
will be in the
uphill than
Exotech
they are
lab,
downhill?
taking apart her device, and then we'll be trying to. It's
Or
very
wait, they're more
careful
things,
downhill.
especially for Exotech.
No, they're more careful downhill.
Okay.
Sounds good.
That's the one we
divine help, always around.
don't want to put
So,
man
Solus,
through.
is
Yeah,
it-
that's fine.
is it
Tony,
alright
in
if
case
I
you
stay
have
up
time
to
tonight
happen to know during the celebration?
Jab spell.
Oh,
if you
fuck, the
really
celebrations
want,
today.
Sure, I mean, I get a little lonely.
Thank you, sir.
so. Celebration.
Okay.
Oh, with the
had
camp?
a handful of people.
I
around
was
here.
hoping to
I don't
practice, yeah,
mind.
with the tribe.
My
Flanking
spell,
Okay,
but it's
sure.
Maybe like friendly fire or something.
I can't imagine I'll be there too long, honestly.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Fine.
Yeah, like, handle fucking.
Or someone who could
tribe
handle-
people tonight with DeRozan.
I don't think I have that.
I might as well have a few people back
It's
here
not that
to make
difficult.
sure that everything
Sorry.
works.
No, that's wrong of me to say.
It's fine. I know Octavius has one, but I don't think.
Yeah, you just like, you know, you.
I see.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
some
okay.
Murtish.
What's it?
Sorry.
Oh, I came back.
I was gonna make a jab at an entire group of people, and I kind of thought maybe not a good
Hopefully
idea.
your
Sure, they would think it's
Friends
funny
aren't
too.
as problematic nowadays.
So do we all get to have a go ride in
no.
the back? Oh, God,
see you
I
later.
They're less noisy right
Yeah,
now.
later.
But I'm assuming later I'll have to. take
Do
them
we all
on
get
their walk.
turns? I want a turn.
You wanna ride the bear?
Kinda do, yeah.
If you give me a moment, I can go along if you need.
Buddies on a rock?
Drag my ass. You would even try to pick me up.
Huh?
I just.
So, like, do the rest
But,
of us get a turn riding the bear, or is it like...
His tamer is currently. Oh, sorry.
So, like, do other people get a chance to ride the bear, or is it like a special club thing?
Yeah, that's good. Like it is like a.
I mean,
Boris, are you cool with it?
you just have to make sure he trusts you first, I think.
Wait, Sonny,
If he eats your arm.
Boris.
Yeah, that was like when I first met him.
I don't really want him to eat
I was
my
riding
arm.
just now.
just heard about it. I didn't
No.
Was it everything
he
you
only wants to
dreamed
eat
of?
burgers and rocks.
Oh, it was great.
Oh, polite.
He's got to really hold on to the fur.
He
If
wants
he
to-
doesn't.
Yeah, please, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, please
Hey,
do
the guy.
not let Boris eat the opalite. That is probably not
Yeah.
good for his digestive.
Hey, man.
What do you like an epic play?
I want to eat people.
Yeah, you should be careful because if he comes down, he'll like be on top of you.
Yeah!
Goodbye, Solus!
You mean like that?
Yeah, exactly like that.
Got it.
Oh,
This is-
Boris!
this is a hug. I don't know what this is.
If this, if I had a copper for every time I've seen Solus just get wiped out by something large crashing into him,
Oh,
been here, I'd have
you're just trying to
2
love on him, my buddy.
copper. It's not a lot, but it's funny it's happened twice.
Yeah.
Well, I hope he doesn't smack you. That's
The
like
first
getting
time he
hit by like Galen.
got completely clotheslined
If not
by
worse.
Corzine's tail when he was turning around.
Oh,
really
damn.
fast. Yeah.
I know most animals at least like the fact that I'm warmer than most people. I got warm hands.
That's good.
No, you totally get that.
I mean, I was gonna say,
sometimes they're cold.
especially out here, I imagine that's a plus.
Mm-hmm. I'm like a walking heater. It's great.
Does that
dude.
does that get annoying during like the summer months, at least in warm parts? Of the
Nah, I
world?
love the heat.
Oh,
I'm
he's
all
such a
for
lazy
it.
boy.
Fair enough.
Like, I miss, Aqua used to have a sauna. I miss that. That place was so good. It was so warm in there.
Solus, I'm letting you know that I'm going on a quick walk. I'll be back soon.
Are you bringing someone?
I was gonna say, are you taking anyone with you?
Me and Miss Coquette.
Okay, cool.
Okay, that's all we want.
As long as you're going
Just want to
together.
make sure you weren't going by yourself.
Yes, I wouldn't be foolish enough to do that.
Okay, well,
Alright.
Sometimes we have to make sure, because some people
I know.
might be.
So,
Or they just forget.
Boris, is it? Can I sit on your back for a little bit?
Is everything all right?
just making sure.
Right.
I take that as a yes.
I'll see you all in a bit then. I hope not to hold you all back.
Uh,
She's got your
Where's the thing? There it is. Oh, I am completely in the wrong place. That's not good at all.
Hey, it happened. It happened
what's
to me
up?
when I first tried to get on them. It's not easy mounting
Oh,
a
really?
little big
Okay,
bear.
let me keep trying, and then if it doesn't work, I'll just give up on my hopes and dreams.
It's a very full body experience. You have to like really use your
really believe. I've got an idea on how I could fix it. Maybe this is a little better. I think this is much better.
Just
though.
scoot around and see if that'll work.
I was gonna say,
this isn't much better at all. No, all right.
not to me.
That is a terrible idea. Well, you know, it's okay. Joy is not something all people deserve in life, and I will go with that. You can go take someone else.
joy.
What do you mean old? How you are not that old?
I'm an old man. Me and Angel are both very old.
Okay,
men.
how old are you, Solus?
Oh, I'm 19.
No, you're. Let's go.
Joined the institute when I was 18.
23.
Okay, yeah, no, you are not old. Shut up.
Oh no, but me and Angel are both grumpy old men.
Spiritually, maybe. Physically, no.
I can see Angel being a grumpy old man, Solus, but I don't think you're the grumpy sort.
I'm the grumpiest.
What?
Mm.
Oh, you're like so cool though.
Old men can be cool. You're like Terrace.
You're right. Actors is pretty cool. You're so right. I've misspoken. Oh.
You're really soft.
Right. Lucia said that he doesn't smell good, but I think he smells pretty good for a bear.
I just like that he's soft.
Right.
Captain?
Yeah?
What is next for me? Not regarding Aether-Tech.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
That's
Say
always a
shenanigans.
question,
Say shenanigans.
I
mean, I don't know what they would be,
I don't know where you're gonna lead me with that, so I'm not gonna do it.
I mean, like-
the Palvandorians are over the crest, or they're like far away. I have no idea what they're up to. I don't know what any of us are doing about that. I'm not the only one that's going to scout them. I'm just sharing my ideas on that.
Absolutely fucking booked it as far as they could the other way, like flew.
Okay.
Actually, wait, I was gonna say, wait, but back up. There were Palvandorians like spotted just a bit ago.
No. That was like when we all saw it. No, they came here.
Okay.
We kicked their ass. They left. I don't know if they're regrouping or what. I have a feeling if they know what's good for them, they're going all the way back to the mainland before they come back here. But yeah.
So they can go tell on us to literally.
Well, they were going to do that anyway.
General Morgan.
Yeah, I mean, also.
Hey, you're famous. Hey, you know you're famous. You sign up for this. We're famous now.
I was gonna say, why are you calling me out as famous? What did I do?
You actually would have been one of the most famous to begin with because of the first news that everyone started paying attention to us with. It was very negative. Yeah, they called out the occultic practices, and then the whole world knew about it.
one.
Yeah. So yeah.
See, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think they would give much leeway of
We're
exception.
as famous as
power
Rift Watchers and probably the Setting Sun. So I think the telling on us thing was already that was already going to happen at some point.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
it's more just.
But now they know we have
any
this
other
shiny
faction,
rock.
Yeah. Any other faction in the world that's going to want it is probably going to know about it,
Well,
and we're going to have all sorts of.
Jordina gave it to me, so I mean us.
I was going to say you specifically, huh? Were you going to ask you for permission to use it?
I mean, I'm on Rosewood. Yeah.
Because I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to take what's
I'm
yours.
saying I count. I'm just saying I count. You can have some. You're on Rosewood too. I'm just saying I count. What's up?
To be perfectly honest, I feel like it probably wouldn't be safe for me to use any of that stuff, just because. Honestly, I feel like if, I start getting sick and all this stuff starts flaring up, that's going to be enough.
That I didn't
energy to make it blow up.
No,
Yeah,
That's why I've been
I understand.
staying like really far away from the rock. Actually, I haven't been mining it at all because I don't really want to test that theory.
I mean, it's a safe bet. It makes sense to do. Has anyone spoken to the other one? Anyone heard anything about Arana or Shoth or anything like that?
No. You know.
Nothing.
Okay, I didn't think so.
new. At least,
me neither.
As far as I can tell, nothing new compared to that, paper that. Well, Rowan gave us a copy of like all that stuff. I'm assuming you guys did the same.
Yeah.
I have to show something.
Yeah.
I have to show that if I show that I trust him.
I haven't.
Yep. So
Yeah.
so
I'm gonna stick my head in his mouth.
I mean, we all know. I'm just asking if it is like more because now it's like quiet and that's weird. Right? That's weird.
I haven't heard anything since they.
To be eaten by more
I
was
gonna say,
sticking themselves in his mouth.
How are you, by the way?
I can't tell them to do that.
Oh, God,
I haven't
hi.
had any.
That's how that works.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, sorry for startling you. Well,
No, I'm.
I sound a little corrected, but since I've been given the list, no visits or anything.
I'm good.
So
That's
I mean,
yeah.
It was
okay.
a
Well, I mean, actually, I
bad,
did.
bad day.
I had
One bad day.
a dream of something, but it was more looks like it was just seeing something that happened between Shoff and Barrett.
Oh.
Barrett punched Shoff in the face.
Wow.
Like
really?
dead ass, right in the face. Yeah. I felt that. I did not appreciate feeling that.
Are you sure he didn't just hit you in the face?
Any of you seen Vesper?
No. He's
Okay.
okay. Yes, he's by his bunk room. Something's going on over there. Not sure if you're going to be able to talk to him right now. Well, actually, there's
What is he
Riley.
doing?
Riley was with him, so they might be okay now. Standing outside the door for Helma's sake because something happened, I guess, to them, and it's apparently
What's going on with
really
Helma?
bad. I don't know. They haven't
Other
told
than
me
Arm.
yet.
Because they lost one arm.
with
I knew
Rowan
that part.
and
Well,
Riley
yeah,
in the bottom bunks. Or
They
in the
haven't top dunk, top, yeah, upper.
Okay.
So if
But-
we heard Shoth, that hurts you?
At least in
No.
this one circumstance,
No.
I think, because well, no, it was.
Was that wise to do? Was that a good thing? I don't.
No,
Never mind.
it was not.
redundant.
I was gonna say, I can tell
agree.
you that much.
The enemy.
Do punching him
Physically
in the face.
antagonizing them is like the
Welcoming.
worst idea anyone could have.
It is weird though that worked, right? That's weird.
Maybe he doesn't.
It's just like one punch worked.
I mean, they're tangible entities. They can be touched by magic, I would presume. It's not.
I mean, all
But-
things considered, it's not omnipotent magic.
I mean,
so it's
Using
fascinating.
what
I'm not saying it
they've
didn't
done
happen.
to other, what they've done to other people.
Into the woods.
That seemed like a very ill-advised thing to do when they could very likely, they would have very valid reason to retaliate over that.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
I wanted to know how you.
And,
question for him.
I was going to say,
I was just
apparently
sharing
Riley was
the
there
radio
too,
silence is
so-
odd.
Yeah, Riley was there too. Riley did not punch him in the face. They were just witness.
Pleasure to meet you. I think we're just, not a lot to do, they.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
realistically,
I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I can't do anything. So.
Did you
Well,
want
I
to
mean,
everything. We can just
go
how about
further
just
a bit?
keep that in mind that if
don't have to use
something
magic on board,
happens,
just
that
fisticuffs or
might very well be
I would have liked to talk to one of them
Anything to
before we
box
just
up
started
physics.
punching people, but I suppose
no,
it's
I'm
a
down.
carbon door all over again.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, no, I'm down for that. It's a good time.
It's a matter of wanting to talk to them. I can
Besides, if
it's
there's
not.
something
It's for me. It's not for anyone else or the world. It's just so I know. That,
I mean,
yeah.
listen.
or whatever.
You don't need to justify it to me. I'm just saying.
I just don't want a war. I just don't want to have a war anymore. That's all.
2 seconds.
I don't think it has nothing to do with deal making. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
listen, to be
Okay.
perfectly honest, I could care less what your reasons are. I just want you to be able to do it if you want to. If you want to, I don't know. They seem to like me or something. I can see what
All right,
happens.
training's good. I'm down.
From what Duna said, it sounds like she's sick, and we got to see if we can talk her out of this.
Sick and probably in pain, is my guess.
Yeah,
So
it's just
what
got
happens when you mix oil and water and then set the oil on fire?
Yeah, I've never done that.
Shall we?
I should try doing that.
Sounds good. Let's go.
You set the oil on fire.
Because if
Want
you
to do it outside,
if
or
you do that, just be
Outside sounds
aware
fun.
if you try to put out the fire with more water, it's
We
going
would
to
say that
spread. So don't
walking
do that.
nightlight.
oil just burn away?
Yeah, I guess we'll kind of head over this way a little bit. So there's
When you're hiding, when you're facing
some
me,
room,
okay?
but also like still an
When you're
eyesight.
facing me, you're good. You're so good.
Oh my god. Okay, you're so safe.
Man. Wonder what Riley's doing. Just kind of staring into the mountains.
I'll go check on them
Yeah,
just
go
in
ahead.
case.
Weren't you looking for the was that Marcy?
No, that was
They okay?
Just
Wow.
thinking to themselves.
That's easier.
We can go uphill a bit.
Rosewood,
Oh,
Oh,
the Ravina are here.
guess not.
Prepare to leave. We're leaving in 5 minutes.
never a chance to train here. Well,
And he did get to punch me a few times.
I feel like I missed something.
that's fair. Time to go be pleasant for a few hours. Oh, by the way, if you're not feeling too up to it, I know Lorium doesn't really want to go at all, and I think they're gonna try and stay on the ship if they're allowed. So, if you ever want to leave, just there'll be people here.
Not for me. So many
I guess just
I think I want to go. Haven't met any of the tribesfolk. And besides, it's good to broaden my horizons, even if that includes eating human meat.
yeah, I'd heard we're bringing our own food and drink as well, so you can.
Good, yeah.
Yeah, no, that.
Hopefully they don't mind me being vegan. Or vegetarian.
I don't think they'll care too much as long as you don't make a big fuss out of it.
Okay.
kinetic transfer.
I prepared some meat and potato pies for y'all to bring over. So
Oh, right, we're carrying food?
Carry them over. I don't know if this is actually proper, but I heard it was a party, so bring
I think so.
Yeah, no. We've got
food as well
permission to
to
bring
share with
Yeah,
them.
do you want a hand with carrying some of that food over? I don't know how much we're bringing.
Yes! Yes! I already have them boxed up into a few boxes, you just have to carry them over. It's some meat and potato pies if they ask as well.
Here's what I have for
I'll keep it warm as well.
written down, not really much notes, but
Please do!
I estimate.
Yeah. I
Sorry. Let's see.
So this is properly wrapped up.
Oh.
It's a bit heavy, so
No worries.
just there you go. You should be able to carry it a lot better than me.
Yeah, I know, I've been training for this kind of stuff.
It's a good
few pies. I had made them overnight, so if you want to keep them warm, please do. And I'll just take the other box to hand to someone outside.
Seems the most likely. Let's help keep the food nice and warm.
Perfect. Actually, have you been told that we're leaving?
Yes.
In like a festival. Alright, good.
In 5 minutes, yeah.
Festival, can you take these pies over with you?
It's kind of hard to
bullet
bullet
points
points
this,
but something that I think should be brought to your attention.
But yeah, please do. If you take
You
those
work
couple boxes
perhaps
out.
off to the side a little so we're not in the middle of the staircase.
Work out. You join on my daily routine. You'll bulk up in no time.
Here, allow me to get the door for you two.
Cool. Thanks.
Let's see here.
Thank you. Sorry.
No problem.
Box of
Excuse
pies
me.
coming through.
Okay.
They'll probably come.
Hopefully they enjoy this. It's been a while since I made a meat pie.
Chance will be back to shit.
What do it taste like?
Well, it's potato and meat pie and a little bit of herbs, a tiny bit of spices for a kick. So it might be a tiny bit spicy, but
I like spice.
most of the things I've made around here have been. Well, I mean, most of the dishes I've made while we've been out here have been spicy, since spiciness helps warm up the body. And well, it was dreadfully cold.
I love a bit of spice. I can handle that kind of heat. Love that sort of thing.
Well then, when Ivor lets me make his fire sauce, I'll come to you to let you try it.
Yeah, no, I tried some of that. That stuff's strong.
I mean, you could try asking Ivor.
No, he's the one who offered to say that he might teach me to make it.
Oh, teach you to make it. Okay, because I know.
Though it sounds like it's just made like. It sounds like it's just made by making normal Han sauce. We just need to procure the plant.
Are you?
I'm carrying a box of pies.
Do I? Oh, so you don't want it to get cold?
Yeah, he's keeping them warm. Yeah. It's what I made for them to bring it over to the local tribe. That way they can at least have something to give.
We should have just instead of 2 pies, we should have just brought him a cake.
It was more than 2 pies. It was around in that box alone. There's around 6.
In that box? Okay.
Yeah. And it's a big, hefty pie. Yep.
I see.
Like I said, I didn't get much sleep last night.
Well, same here. Me and Orion have been helping Arcturus with the ore, so at least we were able to get that done today.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't help the larger chunks.
I mean, that's everything we can get on the ship now, isn't it?
No worries.
I think it was just about really everything of the entire rock itself. That was at least the parts that were salvageable. It's gone entirely. There might be some dust left in the snow here and there, but nothing much else. So,
seems like most of everyone's getting into groups discussing this something. I'm wondering if you guys are going to do that as well.
Getting into groups to discuss stuff.
I don't know. What do we discuss?
I'm gonna go head back on to the ship.
Etiquette? I don't know. Like what?
I mean,
Eat our food, but don't make it obvious that you're only eating our food. So it's gonna seem
Probably
like
a good start. Yeah.
They're there.
Yeah.
Do that.
Anything we shouldn't say or do?
Probably gather everyone. See.
I mean, swear would be inconsiderate. I don't know Drozen and culture, but don't be like offensive. Listen,
Oh, she's riding the bear.
Kuloni parties. Had to be really polite.
Whoa, Boris, whoa.
Oh, there goes Penny again.
Hi, Boris. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, Penny. Hey, bud. He's been really curious about you.
How you doing?
He's been really curious about you.
How you doing? How you doing? Such a big bear.
He saw you flying overhead and just wanted him to really check you out.
We'd love to see how it translates to.
Alright, on you go.
And then there's that play, we have to make blueprints, then we have to start testing, and then we have to do. So then that could take us like 2 weeks.
Well done. I'll guess you guys have fun with your meeting then.
Yeah, thanks. I guess we're...
Do we tell the... Do you think the camp knows that the sword was... Because they had the whole... Should I tell them?
Maybe we keep that, like, on the low for now.
Okay.
What are you guys talking about?
Yeah,
Unless
I was
they,
gonna see if I
like-
could find Malik and ask.
Yeah, maybe ask Malik. I'm not really sure how we... I mean, if they're really curious and it seems like they're not gonna, like, kill us.
Hey,
and
Yuki,
take it,
you
then,
good?
like,
Step
you know.
in if you want.
Oh,
Don't want
goodness.
to keep you on the outskirts.
Do I have to, Do I have to go?
Do you have to go? I mean...
Why aren't you with your team?
Guess you don't have to. It'd be cool if you did. I know Lorium really doesn't want to go, considering that.
Everyone going, I guess, is the more accurate question.
I think everyone's
Like
a strong
majority.
word. I think most of us.
Resonance.
Okay, well, I'll see what the lineup is.
Where the hell is Malik? Where'd he go?
On top of the airship.
Oh, he's up top.
I was
Oh,
going to
yes.
say.
There's Malik.
Couldn't tell at first until I saw the rest of the elements.
Malik. Real quick. They were the ones who told us about the whole Legend of the Sword thing. Should I tell them that I grabbed it, or should I just not mention it unless they do?
I mean, that sounds like a you thing.
Is the gun one?
Okay. Just if it comes up, then it comes up.
They probably noticed it's gone.
I can dry fire them. I haven't really found them on anything.
Wonderful form, sir.
Sure.
Amazing. Always supporting everyone else. So proud of you.
Good save.
Vent about it sometime, let me know.
Yeah, that's what you were
Let's turn her
missing this whole time. She's been just riding Boris.
Man, what a nice view.
Yeah. Wow, look that way.
I don't think I've introduced myself.
Great. Oh,
I'm Chiriko. You can call me Shuri if you want.
Sneaking up on me to
It's
handle
easier.
Lorium.
Hello, sir.
Just call me.
We're gonna be
Okay, I mean.
leaving pretty soon, I guess. I
There
got a
was
box of
that
pies.
rider that showed up like
Oh.
2 days ago.
Understood,
This is
sir.
her
Oh.
companion.
Yeah.
I was about to ask, hey, why we, but
Oh
okay.
yeah, box of meat pies. They made a bunch so we can.
I'm
get some
gonna
decent to
be
eat.
down this way instead. I'm gonna be this way instead.
Abruptly, I would not stand in front of him.
It sucks. He crushes you if you get too close to like I did. He'll flatten you.
I wouldn't say it sucks. It was like a gesture of affection when he crushed me earlier. It was cute.
It was a gesture of sudden body into snow.
Honestly, sure.
I'm not sure if that's.
It's a small
Whatever you
bear.
want.
That
Maybe
I've never really seen bears that much.
He's cool.
The only actual bears that I've seen are owlbears.
Those
Oh, okay, yeah, that puts that in perspective. Okay.
Just got eaten by one once.
With them, like this is their mount, and they're
I almost did too. Though that was whenever I was young.
Oh no, this
Yeah,
is
the
like
owlbears that we fought were people. We didn't get to Lucky on Aqua.
I just learned it.
We're moving
I
out.
just learned to.
Mine was an actual
ask for
owlbear.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm bidding.
Hey, do you need a
Understood, sir.
Oh, you coming along now, Lorium?
Yes, I heard that we don't have a choice.
Oh, that. I'm sorry.
Well, I think they said that we're bringing our own stuff, so we don't have to worry about, you know.
I got a box of meat pies right here.
Yeah, yeah, we're bringing our own food so we can be more in control of what we have to eat.
Okay, I'm gonna go help you guys. What are you carrying?
Box of meat pies.
Box of meat
Oh, I think
pies.
Greg said like something about bringing potatoes. I heard the word potato.
Good enough.
And if there's not, we'll just grab berries from the tree.
Never heard of those. And pray that they're not poisonous.
Wait a minute, I'm trying to remember. Are these guys like terribly offended by magic? I forget.
Okay then.
Not these ones.
guys,
I think
that
the
was the Grim
last ones
Gods.
were.
Sweet.
Yeah, Grimgod was.
Yeah. No, these guys have been relatively friendly and normal as far as tribes go.
Boris is the life of the party.
Yeah, probably a good thing we bring in Boris so we don't leave them alone.
We've got a little party.
Dressed appropriately.
It's a pink wing. Wow.
Should call them blood.
Or is it rude to stare? They're like all pink.
Yeah, I figured if they're gonna, challenge us
Somebody
with
want to
bouts of
go
strength and such, I should just be prepared.
Come this way, or
Don't the Trojans
Hey, Winter?
Sir?
huge for me to check on that?
Yeah.
I think Actaris has it.
Everybody decided they wanted to walk inside then, okay?
And is Actaris thing behind?
Pardon me?
I have no idea.
Oh, never mind, you didn't mean that. See you later.
No.
Sir, what's the plan with protection of the airship? Is the pilot just taking it airborne, or...?
What are you doing?
Well, Octavian's still on the airship. He knows where the button is for the full alarm, and the full sprint we should be able to get here in under 120 seconds.
Sweet.
Okay, understood.
Don't the Trojans...
Hey, Sherry, how are you?
Hey, I'm good. How are you, Amber?
You could ask her.
What's the word on the ship?
Don't worry, I will just ignore the
Octavian's
comment.
staying behind. If anything happens, he'll alert us with the full alarm. We should be able to get back in time.
Or they take off without us and come pick us up. I'm sure it'll be okay.
I had thought about that,
Right.
sir, and I
We'll be
have
fine.
come to the conclusion that, in fact, if I have to wrestle somebody off me, it'd be better to have it on. So,
Shay. Also, no need to call me Seth.
Are you still
I think there's
lieutenant?
also a few of our members still
Solus, what are
sleeping
you
there,
doing?
so.
Me, I'm carrying a box of like meat pies. I'm bringing our own food, and I'm keeping them
Hey, I'll
warm.
take it.
But what if you burn the ones on the bottom or dry them out?
that was a joke.
Oh, it's okay. I got this like heat stuff figured out. I've been doing it for like a whole year now. This stuff's super easy.
March of the Penguins.
I've
Are
been
you able to cook it while you're holding it? Like bake
well, they're already
pies while you walk?
pre-cooked. They're cooked. They're like done. I'm just keeping them warm.
Are you actively casting a spell on these?
Nah, just sort of flexing, I guess, a little bit. It's cool. I've figured out the whole not freezing
Dude.
thing. Trust me, yeah, I know it's a concern of not using my own heat to do this.
I'm
but,
just gonna walk behind you for a little bit to leech some of the warmth off you.
Alright, go ahead. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like my whole thing
they're
at this
dressed.
point.
I've heard sometimes they're not. I don't know what that means for us.
Do you ever find it's like slippery in the snow because you're like melting the snow under you?
A little bit.
We shouldn't accustom ourselves if it is such as...
Well, I'm not getting naked, personally, so you're
I was
welcome.
not... Oh, what?
The ship is just ringing.
I was not asking that of you, but...
We just said we don't know what the dress code is going to be at this party.
Clothing, yeah.
Shall we dance?
Just to let you know, Fushi, resonance is almost entirely visual.
Oh, okay. I am.
You do
wasting
not
my
give
eyes.
off a lot of heat.
I'm so excited that these pies are gonna be really warm when we get there.
Yeah, I mean, they probably also like taste like
Them down.
there again.
They are gonna be warm, right?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah,
freezing
it's
at
like,
the
it's like a huge piece, back of the head. It's like somebody stabbed it into her.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
We don't know. She was just walking around with a huge piece of black.
I'm sharing that same
Just keep going.
How did that even happen?
Did you just messy stuff to walk it off?
Just make sure.
I mean, she
Up the
is
ship,
injured.
no problem.
At this point, not really. It's not gonna be that much warmer, honestly, but at least it won't be frozen.
What are you carrying over there?
Box of pies.
Solus? Oh, I've only got one.
More pies.
It's a lot of
Pies.
pies.
We're all on pies.
Do remember you
What kind do you have? Is it just one flavor? Are they all different flavors?
I think they're all different. Meat pies were on the menu.
Meat pies are.
The resonances don't actually affect the environment around you.
Yeah.
Let's pick up the pace a little bit.
At this
Don't
point,
trip down the
you're
mountain.
just showing off.
Don't want to slip.
You have a fire thing.
Don't slip, please, Connor.
You did say pick up the pace, so I was just following your
Okay,
pace.
Hey, I totally feel colder, probably. I mean, not really, but it feels like I feel colder. It's like looking at a painting of a fire.
I have a cloak I'm not using if you
Oh,
want it.
oh, okay.
Okay, we're back. We're at the bottom.
Oh man, that
We'll
was.
just keep walking straight, right
Yeah.
towards that mountain, right over
Got
there.
it. That's. Oh
Nothing
wow.
weird's
Oh,
going
like-
on. We're heading towards that mountain.
Oh, look, there it is.
That's the
God.
the woods.
Okay, I won't mess with the ingredients.
Finally.
Yeah.
Man, the change in pressure.
What was that? Oh my god.
No kidding.
Hey, Solus.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
We're like good friends, right? Like we dated once.
That's a context.
We what?
He wants us to just keep going.
Remember, we dated once.
We did?
It's just winters.
Oh, well, I mean, technically, it was my evil twin sister, but
What? Your evil huh now? What? Hang on. What?
You just gotta keep walking.
Isabel. You know Isabel?
Yeah, I thought that was just a fake. That's not. Okay. Right. Yeah. Your point.
But that's like dating me.
Okay. What? You know about the time you came over for tea?
Amber, what's the point of that?
Yeah.
I made you tea one time.
I'm trying to do diplomacy.
Okay.
With him? Dating?
What's the diplomacy here? I don't.
That really works with nobility?
Isn't he nobility?
Now he's...
No.
What? No, I'm like
half nobility.
super non-nobility. I'm an orphan. What? Like I'm.
Where is he? She was like an orphan from like the poor side of town.
Orphans?
Yeah, but I'm from like the middle of
Solus
nowhere.
isn't rich, he's poor.
Yeah, I'm super poor.
Maybe you have like a long lost relative that's gay.
Well, I don't
think.
Maybe I'm thinking of Penny. I get to do stuff sometimes.
I don't think Penny's
Angela.
royalty
That's so
either.
similar.
Are you nobility, Penny?
Off to the side with me.
If I was nobility, I would be living a completely different life.
I don't know. I'm here.
They both have red hair. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I know the feathers.
I had to keep Sable
They
fed
both have
somehow.
wings too.
Back
Yeah.
in the day, bright hair.
They're also the same.
And they're
height.
What's this about red hair?
I'm sure that was a lot of work. Don't let
I don't know what's going on.
Red hair is nice.
Thanks.
Thanks.
They coming along? Ah, there we go. Here, great.
So hang on, did
Think about
other
the pies,
you
Solus.
consider
Think about the
getting
pies.
tea a date?
Well, it felt like.
Depends.
Well,
Did you drop your handkerchief, Amber?
Did Solus
Well, it wasn't
pick
me.
it
It
up?
was Isabel, technically, and she thought it was a date.
At the same time, because then it'll explode.
Huh.
I don't know if that's how it works.
I probably wouldn't have. But we can try if you want. I'm kind of taken though.
No, I'm good.
Nah,
You're
he's also
good with that.
taken.
Yeah, no.
Kind
you're,
of?
Did you go out with anyone else? Was
Oh,
it just
wait.
you out there?
We've taken samples.
Yeah.
We want
Yeah.
to also grow them.
When they went,
I just like woke up
looked
over them actually.
Who are you dating?
That's
Who are you dating? Tell us who you're dating.
I don't think it's.
No, you should tell us.
I don't think it's. You know, we can.
She's trying to stay on there. What are you doing?
Wait. Is it someone I know?
Second day I was here.
It's not. It's not.
Wait, who is it? You can tell me. I'm trustworthy.
No, I can't. No, it's bro code. I can't.
Splitting up again.
I'm just gonna, you know, you gotta get these pies there real quick. I think we really gotta move. These pies really gotta go. I think we really gotta carry these pies. Like they really gotta get there. I think they gotta get it like right to the front. So we're gonna carry these. These pies are really important.
The cereal.
Sorry.
The success of this outing depends on those pies, Solus.
No, you're very right. That's why I should be near the front, away from.
Please don't drop the pies.
Isabel.
Don't stop it.
Don't drop them in front of LeBron.
I'm trying not to. No, he won't.
Why not in front of me?
See it. That sounds a little mean.
Why are we dropping?
I can reserve myself.
Behind
Eat them
LeBron.
all.
My bad.
Oh.
What else does that do?
Like it's hot.
That's what I do best, though.
It
You might
shouldn't be.
slip, trip over something, and then drop the prize behind you.
You all are ridiculous.
I'm just telling him not to drop it like it's hot. It's
Can't believe it.
I'm
something
glad
he
we're
does
all in good
regularly.
spirits right now.
I don't.
All the time, actually.
Did you really think it was a date?
Careful, Ophelia. Move ahead.
Don't ruminate on it too much.
Ah, ice.
Oh, great.
Don't.
Let's find
You
the
ready
thing
to ice skate?
Walk like penguins. Weight up, weight
A
down.
little bit over.
What?
Small steps.
Okay.
If anyone needs me to take
I wish I could actually see it better, but that's still really. Oh, we're gonna get closer to
I'm
it.
not gonna fall.
You're not kind of in the grand scheme of things.
I'm not going to.
I'm a hand on your side.
Are you feeling okay, sir?
What are we doing?
Oh, I don't get a hand on my side? How rude.
It's just been a rough couple of weeks.
What do you need?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Listen,
No, I don't.
listen, I almost tried again, okay? I'm having bad luck.
Has never happened before. Yeah.
It's been a rough couple of days. But, you know, this is gone. Going to.
The river might do something no one's ever heard of before. Fall.
I don't know why I can't fight the more hopeful feeling I'm having about it today. Look at him go.
Yep. There they go.
I can find somewhere to cross. I just realized I also forgot to grab my weapon. This is not going to be a good day for me.
Can't you like make a weapon? Yeah. I was gonna say, can't you make a weapon?
I was worried they weren't gonna find. I was worried they weren't gonna find somewhere that they could feel they could comfortably cross.
Nah, we got it. Bardis is a smart guy.
This was not who I was expecting that he would show up.
Ooh, we're here. Hey, Boris.
Boris, what'd you do? Oh, never mind. There's Sonny.
Well, okay.
Oh, this is where the sword was.
Yeah, you fucking stupid sword. You fucking lost my fingers, stupid.
Yeah, it's a lot prettier when you can actually see any of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot more majestic.
Did you carry any pies, Golem?
I gave him to Connor.
Okay.
Plus this a bigger hill.
Obviously, it's still behind us.
Just be careful of any of the silver tongues. They will talk your ear off.
Are you feeling alright, Winter?
I think so. My head feels kind of like light.
So, how did that happen, by the way?
I'll just take it easy.
Am I okay? Are you okay?
Yes, okay.
So long as she holds on tight.
Oh.
I've been doing just fine, actually. Even when he does gets on his hind legs, I do pretty good.
Interesting.
Exactly, Lane. You gotta go lie to bed in peace.
Is that the one we stayed in?
Where Times where you were sleepwalking way back on the island.
Yeah.
What'd you find?
Oh yeah, no, I used to do like every night.
Well,
I don't have
I'll just go
we left the island.
So you were sleepwalking.
Well, I mean, we don't know. Maybe. I can't. Well,
You know about how Murtash
I
would
don't
break
think- I
into
don't-
people's
I was
like
gonna
dorms and like not how he got there?
disappear and reappear.
Remember the
I don't
time
think it's
that
technically
he-
breaking,
that he
because I don't
showed
think
up
anything was broken on the way
inside
in.
the, punching bag in the aqua.
Yeah, it was cozy in there until I started getting punched.
You appeared under Lothario's bed, and that was an entire debacle to handle.
Oh yeah, true.
I think he woke up
Man,
in our
those times,
washroom
right?
once.
Good tunnels.
What are you sniffing for? You sniffing too? Oh, now you're sniffing. Okay, I guess you're not sniffing now.
I just have sniffles. Yeah, it's cold.
What'd you for the bear?
Remember when we went out looking for Murtash?
Yeah.
I do,
I think
yes.
this is the tree that we went through.
This is the tree that went through, and then we
Yeah.
went through back again. Because we thought we were going the wrong direction.
We went the wrong direction, yeah. Good to know it loops
I
back.
went to them.
Hmm.
But I don't know what was in the library.
Julia! She wants to say hi.
We have a bear with us.
The one in the main building.
Oh, that's okay. Maybe she's
Unfortunately, a
shy.
lot more than we did bring with us.
Or scared. One of the two.
Pershing isn't supposed to be back until
Late night Solus.
I think it's today, tomorrow.
Night Solus.
Oh, hey! Watch it, I'm carrying these.
Maybe that's what he's after.
Try to walk away from the bit. They can't. No, stop it. No, bed.
You
No,
can't,
stop.
you can't do the
Bed.
pies. No.
There's one for you. You get your own food later. That's all right.
Yeah. Good asshole.
Okay.
Probably a bit of a
Did they reach a consensus on if it's a good idea to talk to them about
Big slope.
Okay.
The general gist was, don't. Really just my call.
Got a hand on your
I think
shoulder,
I'm gonna go with it.
helping
If they
you
bring it
keep your
up,
balance.
and they ask about it. I'll talk about it.
Right, Boris. What? What? I missed. Sorry.
Stop. No.
Ooh.
Careful.
I gotta keep my distance.
Whatever Julia's got.
Oh god, I might have gotten really stabbed by your sword if that was...
Come on.
Careful.
Alright, let's turn around.
Did somebody leave something
Barry's got the right idea.
Huh? Yeah, but they're covered in snow now.
I'm okay.
heard about this legend of floating
A
monsters.
little dirt.
I'll get it.
You're not my problem. Come on, Boris. Let's get you.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Oh.
Bless you.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. I think I'm allergic to
the cold.
bear.
No, actually.
Maybe
That's
it's
new.
there.
Are you?
Okay, I mean, it's a good source of It's a source
You
of
want to add
exercise.
another one?
I
Make it a little
mean,
harder?
I'm not sure if there's enough room in here without maybe squashing one of the pies, so. Kinda concerned
Setting the
about that.
boxes on top of each other. I'm more meant.
Oh, I mean, do you not want to carry yours?
I'm teasing. No, yeah,
okay.
I've got it. I'm messing with you.
Got it.
I didn't know about the needle.
I mean, you are carrying swords, so that's also adding to the weight.
Well, yeah, but I've gotten used to those. It's like nothing to me now.
Getting some workouts in?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm carrying a heavy box of pies, Might as well get some training in while doing it.
Almost there.
Gosh, I should be careful because I don't get near the bear now. I don't want to fall over and drop these.
I was gonna say that.
Why the fuck are we bringing a
You know, like,
This looks very new.
I guess bear's part of our group now.
No idea at all.
This is really old.
Okay.
It's part of the fun. Part of the
Yes, it is.
We'll have to.
Are
I
you
think
took
it
control
seems
about
like
pulling?
This is how you make
Cautious.
enemies, by
No,
the
no,
way.
no, no. I don't
Yeah.
bring
This is how you make
I
enemies.
guess we're
Close
the
up.
same of
Yes.
I don't.
We could ask.
The Viking.
They'd make
I
one
mean-
that big. Maybe
I
just like
mean,
a
I mean,
necktie.
I don't
would be
know.
Most
if
clans
there's
even
any
keep their
difference
war
between
claws at
No,
the
that's
camp.
close.
like
Don't bring them other
like a
places.
lot of
You know, the
fabric.
evolution.
There's advantages? Like, did you have advantages over, like, reindeers?
I mean, we
Because
could
you can
make
hear
it
better than I can.
Okay.
Or you most the Virican can. I've heard.
Yeah, I done.
Do you
Yeah.
have any plans
But
on
that makes sense. But what about, like,
the
south
opalite?
of here?
I know that there was
Reindeers.
some talk about using it to
The route.
cast
Yeah, the
divine magic.
I think
Are they better?
on.
What
don't
we
know.
need
I think we're
to
probably
do
the
is
same.
we're essentially going to
Do you know?
reproduce
Well, I don't know.
the if our formulas can be used or gone.
No, I was gonna ask.
And then we're going to Jackson is actually currently working on converting some formulas for the divine
already, but
casting.
to get that working, I bet a lot of people could
But what a sight.
benefit from it, especially on the front line.
Nobody drink too much to the point they won't be able to walk their way back.
Don't worry, I'm on my own.
That's true.
It's
I know.
good work you're doing. That's what I wanted to
Just
say.
in
You can
case.
smell a bit of it on the wind.
Thank
They
you.
definitely have some strong stuff over there, it seems.
You've got a better sense of smell than me.
Well, I mean, just going off of what the guide said, it's really
It's not
faint.
it.
But if you know it's
I
there.
think I can make it out.
A little bit
Seems
better.
like it.
I see.
Seems pretty camp-like to me. Oh, they've got their own music. I should. There we go.
Oh wow, this is actually way bigger than I remember.
From Sevilla. Oh, that, like it's like a plant that has a bit of serum wave would
Thank you. Thank you. Do we kneel?
Just do whatever everyone else is doing. Honestly, that's how I survived for like ages, like here in Rosewood.
No, that's very
Did what
fair.
everyone else did, you know.
Yeah, I just kind of smile and nod my head and just go along with it.
Good morrow. If you cross your arms and look broody,
Hello.
it always works.
I hope you all have been well. Thank you for coming to our celebration and accepting our invite.
Welcome.
Thank you for having us.
For those who do not know, I am Chief Azela.
Hello, Azela.
Thank you all so much for taking care of those nearby
Azala's a
grim
little
guards and being so peaceful and agreeing to everything. The least that we could do for you is to celebrate with us. So please, join in the morrow in the happiness and joy and feast upon the boar that we have gathered. I promise you I will not let you eat something that you are not accustomed with, as last time. I can assure you of that.
That's good.
And if it would be too much, please make sure your bear does not harm any one of us. That I can trust in you. You may spar, you may drink, you may feast. So please, our home is yours for today. You may come in.
Yippee.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you.
I love your horns. Really.
Thank you.
I love it.
All right.
She has a vibe.
Yeah.
All right. We did it. Maybe
That's
Cut.
good for you. I'm so glad you
It
love
looks like go up and Ron and Ritter behind still. Okay, okay, here they come. I was gonna say they were
Really go bring that food over there, then, huh?
I was gonna say, yeah, say follow them then.
I like boar. Boar's great.
Yeah. It's been a while since I had anything like that. Fresh.
Excuse me.
Glad to be here on better terms.
This is
Boar meat that we've prepared, as well as our own drink. If you have a, just be prepared for.
It's certainly more impressive without the snow. The sheer face of the mountain, right?
It's pretty steep.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
Thank you. I know not.
see a
Zooming
lot
protection.
more of the area.
Well, I've seen our own start tripping over their own feet, so.
Well, hopefully none of ours will overindulge. Thank you.
I apologize that we don't have people serving you this time, but I do hope it's alright that we've prepared everything at least.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, pies, meat and potato ones. Should I just put them down with the rest of the food?
Of course, I didn't expect you all to bring gifts of your own.
Oh, well, you know. Happy to help.
Oh man, that stuff looks really good.
I have mine and Connor's because he had to walk away.
Well roasted boar, seasoned as best as we could with what we have.
Thank you so much.
Don't let
Hey,
the
my
berry
arm's
get
stiff.
Well, I'm taking a seat.
This is
Looks
true.
like he's
This
got
is.
quite the appetite.
We have him under control.
Hey, Solus.
Hey,
Honestly, I just really met him today.
greatest thing this world has to offer right here.
Keep him
Good
tucked
stuff.
more to the side, not out in the middle of everything. So
Yeah.
I don't think the bear needs a. The ale, by the way, just so everyone knows, it does have a bit of a bite to it. So just be careful.
Did you see the pikes you got?
You interested in a glass?
Oh.
I wonder how they spice their food here.
Quite spectacularly.
It's definitely
the other thing.
You think they have stuff like that?
Definitely. Okay.
I don't know.
Could grow them.
The building. The building.
Let's survive out here, I guess.
It's a chicken and the egg situation. What kind of plenty of flora meant to survive in harsh climates. Sure, there's something.
This was quite the trek. That's kilometers up.
Would you all like any plates?
Sure. I'll have a drink, thank you.
You like one as well, dear?
Sure, yeah.
Well, at least I'll get a meat. Is it what I expected?
Oh, these smell great.
Don't wish for any boar?
Oh, certainly. Oh my.
It's very strong.
It's
Drink.
not real.
Oh, is it?
Oh no. Well.
Oh, the drinks are. Oh man.
I guess they're not real. They aren't real. They aren't real.
Oh, this is really good.
Just start chugging, boys. You'll be fine. Two big, strong men like you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Excuse me.
I know there were quite a few of you that didn't seem all too comfortable
Muttering
with all
something under our breath.
right.
Thank you
before.
man.
I should let her know.
Which I know is it's
I have a
understandable.
feeling he might know.
It took me a bit to
Or
grow
I
fully
actually don't know where
accustomed
he
to
went.
it.
That way.
Does that mean you're not originally
Thank
from
you
here?
for understanding.
I am, but I was born here and kept as a slave from as a young child. Not here particularly, but Lena actually saved me from where I was. Do you enjoy
I'm glad
it?
you found it home.
I am
Thank
too.
you.
I'm happy that you all were here to help make my home safer.
I pick up.
Have to be wow.
No, you asked what's my favorite quote or I'll tell you. You just have to let me go through my book of all of them.
Of course.
It's pretty good.
You have over there.
Yeah?
Carry that around with you everywhere?
Yes, I do. Don't ask me where I keep it.
Just look at the weight, I think, on the food.
No, Winters, it's not Dusk Glove. Dusk Glove.
There's this boar.
Go ahead. I'm trying to see.
Here's the thing.
Oh.
Every time I come across something,
Yeah.
just like that.
Where are you sitting?
That it might happen.
I will be standing for it now.
Is it good in tea?
Though I may join in festivities here soon. Have some meat.
And if they're poisonous,
I just want to make sure everything is.
It was Rebo, right?
Ruby.
Ruvian.
Yes.
How long have you been working on that?
Ruvian.
Very large.
So is this what parties are mostly like? People come here and they're just dead silent the whole time? Yeah. Oh.
Apologies, I just didn't want to step on you. Oh, you could come first.
I think most of the people do the talking during my parties.
It also depends on the party and I guess the progression of the party. For more like celebratory chosen,
We could always go and grab.
having this is really kind of gauged by the energy. And right now the energy's kind of low. So, more
I see.
energy, more water.
Well, if you wish to
Like
spar,
dances,
you can always go grab.
Drum playing, really tribal. Sure, they bring out some games as well, but it depends on what the traditions are. I'm not sure exactly for Northern Jersey. Oh,
You don't fight as your people?
Other people.
Oh, you don't fight other people.
Only refugees.
As a.
you're right, Luca.
Very different.
Well, I was just thinking, you know, they've got to prepare their food somewhere, right?
So you do not fight people.
We did
but
bring
you fight
meat pies.
beasts,
Have
then?
you ever seen what some of that peppercorn lily?
That's fine.
In the hunters.
Do you think they have like a separate place for preparing, ritual meals versus just boar, or do you think they use the same equipment?
I'll be honest,
most
it's
likely-
probably going to be the same place. If it depends if it's going to be a specific ritual, like a sacrifice. That's something different, and I'm sure they have a different place for that. But general hospitality, foods, I don't think they change much, personally. I'm realizing this probably isn't helping.
Sorry, just one of those thoughts.
See the different colors we have?
No, I understand. It's just a bit of it's kind of block it out once I'm used to it.
They have a chief above them.
They said they are a collective tribe.
Oh, the meat pie though.
What? Meat pie? Where are those at? Those available.
They're just kind of next to, they're on the, like that, yeah.
Like, you're all from Droza.
And yes.
Meat's good.
Well, that is where we are, yes.
Yeah, and so that's like us.
So they said this is war?
Yes.
Yeah.
Want some?
Yelvina.
Yeah, I'm eating something. Thanks.
And this is one of my my lieutenant chiefs. Oh, I don't know the word to be. Like the ones who
On my homeland, it feels nice to be in a somewhat traditional celebration.
The alcohol's just that good.
Oh, touch of foam.
Yeah, I'm a firstie anyway.
I honestly feel like I'm on another planet.
Have fun with your festivities.
Yeah?
And
Yeah.
thank you for
Welcome to my
So different.
somewhat of it.
This is King Smoke.
Some of the customs are the same as back home, but this is just feels
Really?
completely foreign.
I mean, what customs? are the
Yeah, well, we've got things similar to rights. They're not
Hear ye,
so strict, but
a tale of our tradition.
Oh, they have tails.
That's
They all have tails. They're dragon
It's all
tails.
going to be in great fun for everyone to enjoy the festivities. However, it is a very good idea to know where all of this came from. Say, has anyone here in the audience ever heard the tale of Vasmir?
Get some snow.
I don't see any hands up. No one? No one. You? Did you hear about it? No? Okay, maybe I shouldn't point out the
Don't say we didn't warn you.
Anyways, perhaps if you could clap on the end of it, it would be quite appreciated.
Congratulations.
I've got
some eccentric ones tonight. They'll only get more eccentric with
Long time
drinking.
ago,
Like I said
ancient,
before,
but not
fun.
forgotten,
our home is your home.
there was a drakeling. This drakeling was young, yet held great wisdom.
Well, I guess
The nights of Droza, they were left in darkness. The days were freezing, unmerciful. And the nights, they were even more punishing, cold, horrid. And so the drakeling flew above, going against all of the ancient rules of the gods that have gifted no light to this place, yet southern Droza being scorched by the sun. When the drakeling flew above, it met the sun. But instead of being greedy, instead of grabbing it and keeping it for himself and their people, no, he decided that instead of doing such thing, he would simply converse and speak. And as he did, they shared songs, they shared stories, they shared perhaps warm smiles and a name. The name that spoke Vasnir. And as the drakeling had given the sun its friendship, the sun decided to repay with a gift. This gift was quite precious. And it was the gift of the flames, the gift of the fires upon the people of Droza.
upon the people of all Astra, actually. Now, this gift had only but one cost. The cost was simple. To continue to share stories, to continue to sing tales, to continue to hum tunes around the fire and send them above to the skies. And so, it became tradition for us to be able to have a fire, to be able to share smiles, friendship, to be able to be warm into the cold nights, safe around the fires that perhaps sometimes can even repel beasts. And that is what we call the sun parties. Parties that must be respected for what it is. Parties that mean a thank to the sun. I'm done. Oh, that was it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
We love the sun.
It never gets better.
We sure do. Yeah, for the sun.
She does a good job.
Sweet.
I'm surprised.
Hey, were you paying attention?
I am going to faint into the corner. I never did this for so many people.
Okay.
It would be up his alley.
You did good face. Got drunk before. Come on.
Just the face you were making.
You like the sun, right, Solus?
Face?
Yeah, I'm a fan.
It's just
Sounds
a
pretty
legendary tale with the person.
Staring at me?
Great sacrifice, and the sacrifice in turn gives
No.
the powers of the phoenix.
I just looked over.
Believe it's still.
Okay.
You want a lemon?
But in order to purchase grand power.
Ow! It almost got my
I didn't
eye. I don't
know.
want a lemon.
Oh, sorry.
It was a little token.
You're supposed to squeeze it.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Tends to be
Yeah.
how those kinds of stories go. Very rarely did I tell you a story. It's like, oh yeah, this only happened about like 15 years ago.
We're gonna have fun with the next story.
Skin and all, Morticia's.
There was an old
Yeah.
shanty of frozen.
Oh. It's easier to get them down when they're so small.
partake
It's
in
really hard to
sparring,
swallow the whole lemon.
Rosewood?
Slightly remember, but I
Frequently.
We've been known
some
to.
of us. I do that.
I would love to see one of you, or both of you, any one of you really, spar. I like to see you all in action.
I'm game.
The merry of his might.
Yeah, with each other, with like one of your guys.
Of course. You may spar with one another.
Cool.
Alright, you guys wanna go fight?
How
I got a belly full of meat, and it's gotta go somewhere.
I'm down.
I think I would also like to watch.
Do you have like a place for this, or? I'm assuming you do.
Alright.
Members of Clan Rosewood are planning on sparring with one another. If you wish to spectate, you may. They are sparring with one another, dear.
If they wish to spar.
I mean, if you guys want to, I'm not opposed, but that's your call.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yes, 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 yes.
Seems like do have me, but there you go. Now this I have.
I think you should go first. I forgot where I put my weapon.
Here would be a good place as any. It's quite open.
Works for me.
Right.
The arena is yours.
I will gather more of my people.
Alright, we fighting, we sparring, let's do it.
Sparring, I think it's the idea. I think they want to bring in some of their
What's
own
the
people,
idea? Like, is it a big group thing, or?
Not so sure.
Oh, hey. Group thing?
Sorry, whoa.
Where's the feathers? I need them.
Playing with your wings.
Is it rude to pet?
Nah, that's cool.
I think he thinks you're a bird.
Uh-oh.
Maybe not use war.
Alright, boy.
I don't want to spar, man.
I don't know if Boris can play safe with a walk.
I'm okay. I'll be okay.
Let's just okay, buddy? I know. Be curious about the baby. Oh, I think they're.
The planes.
There's a little.
Gentle
pause. Gentle pause.
Gentle pause.
There he goes.
What's that?
Would you go to spawn?
So, are we just doing like a big open
the
thing?
shed, are you
or-
sure?
I don't
Bring
know.
the way. Come on, boy.
I really think.
Honestly, however they want to do it.
I imagine that everyone.
I'm not sure if we're fighting each other or we're fighting them.
This is a good question. I don't know. Do you want us fighting you both? Or are you fighting one another?
Fighting one another, fighting the people here. I don't know if we're fighting the people from the clan, if we're fighting each other. Whatever they want to do, honestly.
Whatever they would like.
I'm not picky.
I mean, what do you guys usually do, like baseball wise?
I mean, I'm glad to give off a show of strength
Well, it
because
depends on what type of sparring we are doing.
I mean, if we want to keep it at least like, you know, safe and not like hurt each other, I feel like one-on-ones might be the safest option, right? I mean, if we start adding more people, it gets messy.
That is one way we could do it. Another way that we have done it in the past as well, albeit it is
a handy's a hand job.
is that we have gone into...
What? Why do you want a sandy handy? I'm not
major injuries this
I mean, if you pay for it, I'll be happy to. Like, if you pay for
Right.
it.
Or if one is taken to far too exhausted to continue.
I'm using mayonnaise, so I have to charge extra.
I mean, normally when we do it, I think we do both rules, where it's either best of 3, or if somebody's like, I'm actually so out of it, or you kind of stabbed me in a place that's not good, then we call it off.
Yeah, I'm kind of down for a little bit of either. I think if we want to be safe about it, probably just doing one-on-ones would be the safest bet, right? You start introducing more people.
Yeah.
Do we talk about rules?
I think so.
Well, if you all, since you are our guests here, we'll let you all decide today what the rules are.
Funny.
There's healers enough if you want, Solus.
You don't want to hear this, here.
It's true.
Keep going. Where's she going?
Got a great mane. Got a great mane. Look at you.
Oh, you're setting
Let's
down
get-
the rules.
Discussing some rules.
If healing is what you worry about, I have a surplus of it.
Oh, wow.
I'm great. Let's beat the shit out of each other.
Even our chieftain. Very well then.
Okay then.
Well? Magic.
What's exactly all on the table here? Are we doing like, yeah, magic, no magic? Are we keeping it as fair as we can?
If we're doing magic, I'm gonna have to have my back this way, and I need to always be facing this way. Because if I do anything and it reaches that place, it's gonna be a lot of
You
burning.
may use magics. If you are fighting my people, I suggest you do not. They are not in
That
tune
makes sense.
as I am.
Fair enough.
It would make sense. Though practicing against another mage may be a good idea, Chiefess.
I'm sorry.
I think about it.
It's up to you if you want. I mean, you know, if you want to practice a magic, we can also keep it pretty low key to help you get into the swing of things.
Yeah, we know our limits.
That is up to you.
Very
I will
well,
give
then.
it to your call now. No, that I will heal
Thank
you no
you.
matter what.
I understand. Very well then. Light magic.
I think
shall
you want
we?
to spawn.
Sounds good to me.
Once the arena is clear, you both may go at your discretion. Make way.
Alright.
How are we doing 1v1s?
First.
What do we decide on? Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very well then.
I think we're doing the 1v1, right? You shoot.
Okay.
What is
Yeah, I
that?
can, right.
Yeah. They're doing the 1v1, so I'll, You taking this one then, Penny? You want to go first?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, because we shall be fighting each other then.
I don't want to cause any disturbances or wrong
That's my vote. You don't have to take it. I think that's true. I die on that.
I cast a spell in the wrong place, and all of a sudden,
I just mean that's how serious I am.
Yeah.
I mean, you should do it.
We have
For sure.
shows.
You should for sure do it.
And half of Rosewood's down.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Okay. Don't regret it.
I don't think that's
Missing out, I mean.
Okay.
You should do that.
It happened. Just come stand over here just so
Wow, look at that.
How is he so serious about that?
oh, Jack, don't worry about it. He says weird stuff all the time.
Okay.
I get Sherry to go over and it's gonna be good though. You know.
I mean, it's just show my stuff.
It's gone?
Here, I did fight with them, technically.
What was that?
Oh, the cave stuff. I was on the defending side.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Who was that walking on top of those rocks?
I feel like this is one of those situations where she can.
Curry did great work.
I thought you meant you were already on their team or something at one point.
It would be entertaining.
No.
part of it. Not really. I go for a fist fight.
Having to block with those bracers has got to be kind of nerve-wracking.
I do it too, but at that point it'd just be spectacle, so.
Alright.
If you miss a block, you'll lose an arm.
Yeah, kick his ass!
Whose side are you on, sir?
I know, wait a minute.
The side of entertainment, obviously.
Where did he just...
Oh.
What is he doing?
Who was up in the...
I think that's thorium.
I think I saw Angel go up there earlier as well.
I saw a couple people up there.
Fine. Don't
Huh.
worry too much about it.
Are they supposed to be going up there?
Should someone inquire with them what's going on?
Seeing with them, I think.
I'm sure
There's
everything's
no point in
alright.
all of us
I
going up
think
there.
we do-
Florian went up after Angel, and Gil went up after someone else who may or may not have been one of
I
ours.
see.
Got it.
Is that why
Florian, let
Amber
me
went
know.
up then?
I don't know. Probably. Okay.
We may not look it, but we are quite resilient.
We don't need to complicate things.
Oh, you looking all right?
Thank you.
I think we should get Cherry to go. This thing today. Have you done this in general? You answered right. Yeah.
Alright, who wants to unseat Penny?
Oh, is it a bracket kind of thing?
Sorry, my chiefess.
I think it might be a bracket.
Really good in the stomach.
No, I'm not.
You did absolutely
What?
I'm not winning against Penny.
Thank you, chiefess.
You're in my
I
corner.
got you.
I'm in your corner. You should go. You've got this, Ivy. You've got this.
You just want me
Cherry.
to beat Penny so that you can beat
Do you
me.
know
I
how
know how this
to
works.
fist fight?
Isn't that exactly the same what you're doing to me?
Kind of.
Yes.
Not really. If this is Jackson's plan, I'll think about it.
I was just asking if you wanted to spar.
Oh, but fist fighting not really my thing.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
No problem.
Good stuff.
Thanks.
Any
Anyone else
injuries?
Not sure.
There's some bruises and probably some other stuff, but I'll be fine.
Jesus.
If you I mean,
I'll wait until I'm a little bit more hurt, I think.
Understood.
But
Appreciate it.
The tribe might be a little bit spoiled when it comes to healing.
I think Lyra could win.
They have had combat games before, where some of them have been on the edge of death.
My wife found one of his games.
I know those. They also like to play those type of games. I know that feeling all too well.
Which is the spot?
Should have figured.
What are the names?
Perhaps. If I ask.
What you thinking?
The bear? Maybe you have to ask.
It's too young for a name.
Oh no.
Once I got their names, at least they did in my tribe.
I feel like I've forgotten how to
We
relax.
haven't given her a name.
Alright, step one is go get yourself a mug. She is to be down it. Get 2 more down them. You'll probably be feeling good after that.
Oh, fuck, you're trying. It is quite strong, though.
And I
so
can
please
drink
do be
with you if you want.
You could, if you cannot hold your liquor.
Okay, sure.
This is a very new
There's plenty
experience.
of
So
If it'll help.
advice.
Relax a little bit.
It's a drunken brawling now.
Nice.
Oh, it's very strong.
Ask for drinking while
I don't think I'm gonna fight.
So do be
That guy
careful.
fights with that
Take it in moderation.
Okay.
pot thing.
Okay.
She seems to like you quite a bit.
You wanna join us, Yuki?
Does it use it as a melee?
We're
weapon?
drinking.
Is it just kind of like a?
You said it's really strong, so I don't know if should we all be taking a mug? You said how strong? Like on a like a?
All right, if you change your mind.
Is it like here?
10 times the amount of probably your usual liquor.
10
times
times.
stronger than Southern Drew the Moonshine.
Every hunt, Spine Ripper would get an extra.
How do you even drink that? Like dilute it?
Practice it fine, but if you wish to
Drink it straight?
some snow. Drink some, put some snow and water it down if you wish.
Well, if it's supposed to be drinking straight, I don't want to, dishonor it or whatever.
If you take it as a challenge, then take it as a challenge. Drink to your heart's content, but just know that if you drink it straight, I have seen bigger cat men than you that have fallen straight on their ass.
Oh no! Who's drinking?
Should I prepare a bucket?
Oh, you might want to prepare a few.
A bucket?
Case.
What did I do?
Throwing up, I imagine.
Go ahead.
Well, let's go
Get
drink.
yourselves a drink.
Right.
Okay. I wish to see you drink it.
Like
Good
a
luck.
Drink?
Okay.
Honestly, that is what I thought that they were going towards.
Come on.
I was very, very worried.
Right. Okay.
We've already sealed the deal.
Relaxing,
right?
Right.
That'll just be social
Oh.
trickiness.
Oh, please, let's maybe not shoot things around. I'd rather him not damage anything. Just make sure to shoot it away from the camp itself.
Shoot it towards the cliff. Oh.
Is it bad that every time I see one of your potions, I want to grab it and drink it?
This one is.
Only one of them you can really consume.
Imagine, this is how big our war claw's going to get.
Yes, it's quite bad.
That's coward's talk.
Exactly. It must be a strong asset to.
That's
it must
how
be a
you
strong asset to
end
try.
up in medical,
To try
unable to
Rosewood.
breathe.
Apparently he's new, from what I heard.
Since I gotta train new lungs better.
Well, then hopefully it will be.
Oh, it's how you
And
have
if you'll
mud
excuse me, I'm going to go
ice in
watch
your
some of
frozen
your
now, unable to
tribesmen fall flat on their ass and walking more than likely. Enjoy.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. I also need to go and prepare.
He's not bad at dodging.
Don't mention it. Thank you.
He's not good at hitting.
Neither seem.
I didn't mean to
Pretty good
That's
An extra snap.
Oh, he got really fucked up.
Oh, he's yeah.
Lyron really hit him hard.
Died standing, huh?
He's Solus.
Uh huh.
Remember when this
Earlier,
happened
we
a
may
week
need
ago?
that needle of yours.
Oh yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Huh. Common thing, I guess.
Boris, no, you cannot fight Lyra.
No, give him a go. I think Lyron could have a chance.
No, look, that's he's back. Look, he's just fine. Get ready.
Next challenger.
It's his new shroud. He just grows a bunch of fur.
Down right here.
I am not fighting a bear, thank you.
If anyone can do anything about that.
You want to fight this bear?
We'll get a healer in a
I'll fight the bear.
I'll fight. If the bear wants to fight, the bear will fight.
Oh, he's actually fighting the bear.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, okay.
They did it when we first met. It was fun.
Oh, is he gonna wrestle the bit? No, okay, he took the shirt off, on, off, okay, off.
Put it back on and took it off again.
Alright, you ready?
Does Gillum do this kind of thing often?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I didn't expect to twist his neck like a full set 360 degrees, but
You hit him real hard in the face.
I did.
It's kind of awkward to fight.
Come on, Martis! Yeah, he can take it!
Ooh, wow. Sound good.
Oh, that's a lot of noise.
It's okay, he's done this before.
I don't think it's hurting him.
Oh, no, oh, okay.
He's riding the bear.
Hey.
Huh? Oh. Boris, just scratch your back against a tree.
This is
oh my god.
You got flung. Oh,
he's gonna throw me over.
Maybe we don't antsy up the bear.
Maybe.
Jacqueline. Here you go.
Jackson.
It's a really small cup of like clear liquid. As for
I
you.
don't drink.
Oh man, you should reconsider. This is pretty good.
Yes?
Someone wanted to talk to you
Lucia?
guys. Lucia?
Us?
Someone wanted to talk to you and Sonny.
Okay. Do you guys mind keeping an eye on Boris for me, please?
It really
I'll be
hurts to
right
drink
back.
though.
I mean,
Penny.
Big target to lose.
You want some?
Yeah. Oh,
What?
You'd be surprised. He's
Was this water?
You win?
No.
I think.
No, it's very much not water.
Yeah, try it.
Oh, well, right then.
Yeah, try the.
I'll take a sip.
Okay, it's frozen moonshine.
Oh.
Wow.
That's strong.
Wow. Oh, I'm not drinking more of that.
Why not?
I don't think I can handle that. I don't think I can handle it.
So.
I got 2 sips in.
Heal bear.
I'm somehow
right?
standing.
Like if the bear's injured, do we just have to kind of let him sleep it off?
I don't know. I don't know enough about bear anatomy.
Bear will be fine.
Yeah.
If need be, we can heal the bear.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter if you
I
heal
don't
injured.
think Yellow can hurt the bear in a way that matters.
The way that matters.
With his
That's a
bear,
bad way to put it. That's really good. I want to use that. That's so good.
Feel guys tuckered out.
Perfect. Take it.
Just have loose skins.
It's a little cup of clearish
Tired him
liquid.
out, damage.
Was that water? Nice.
I guess that's one way to
Do
do
you
it.
have any injuries?
It's good.
Maybe you want to like.
There's a few scratches on my back, but now he's a good boy.
Come here.
Can you try it?
I like it.
You try it.
Probably with a very big
Big ol' bagel, I guess I'll take it all bagel.
If it's water, I'm actually quite parched.
Oh, here you go.
All yours.
Yeah, the shield too.
That's frozen moonshine.
How much is in the cup?
Oh yeah, that's important.
It's half full.
How big's
There you go.
Okay.
Alright, who's up next?
Baby cup. It's like that big.
You would.
It's frozen moonshine.
You would just see like some minor scratches and like bite marks, but nothing too deep. Probably like just 2.
All right, how much?
Where'd the rest of the camp go?
Yeah, they just kind of.
Jack, you are evil. You are evil.
I needed
What do they do?
Did you finish it, Ivan?
They dress.
So I bought someone.
Did you really?
Oh
my god!
Oh,
Yeah!
Never mind.
Yes!
That's it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
okay.
right.
extra to handle all the drink up.
Alright.
But not a lot. We lost it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh boy.
Don't shoot him.
Treated.
By the way.
You can't use
Huh?
magic against them.
What am I supposed to do?
Chancellor, we're taking recommendations.
What's your melee weapon?
Spar him instead.
Shit, the fox. The fox did it.
Winters, we've literally been asked not to use magic
Yeah.
against them.
The fight.
Does he even have a melee weapon? Do they have a sword?
This is not gonna go well.
How do you have?
Yeah, I don't.
This is.
I don't know if she should be making any good decisions right now. She suffered a head injury. Not
Cherry.
Oh, is that what? Like she was on the floor earlier. I saw that. Was that what that was about?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yes, I saw wrestling.
Don't think I know.
Hey, Brian, what's up?
Offer to fight,
Yeah.
but I guess either has it.
What happened if you lose?
Oh,
I did?
I see what's
Never
happening.
lost.
I see what's happening.
Yeah, I'm starting to
Yup.
What?
I'm starting to think I'm.
Ooh.
That's
Oh, you mean the move?
Guys.
Completely
I downed a whole monk.
Oh, Ivy's fighting. Okay. Never mind. We're safe.
On a scale from 1 to 20, I'm feeling a 20 after 20 right now.
Would it have been wrong to drop
A
just the
natural
word
20.
things fall on him?
This is my 20.
Yes, that would have been very wrong.
This is my 20.
You're fine. Like, would it have been wrong to like drop the branding spell?
Because I did get hit pretty hard.
Yeah,
I mean, you can go dunk
Yeah,
your head.
yeah, probably.
You really want
Yeah.
to.
I know first aid, so I can get you. Took away his spotlight.
It's like
No, you're fine.
sparring for fun, you know. You don't really want to really injure the other person too
Hi,
much.
boys.
Seem to be out of When did
Hey.
we get a
Can I help you?
He's so happy.
Is he? I can't really tell.
Please don't break my.
He's smiling.
Is he?
It's a.
I guess
you
say that
hang out with until we leave.
You
said that though too.
Oh, I know. Yeah. But they were on the
airship.
Rosewood, we're gathering up. Something's happening.
Well, then I'm gonna have to talk about that right now. What's going on?
Always on.
Crazy, huh?
Yes, we gotta go. We want to get.
I'm immediately sobered up.
I'll deal with it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Next time.
Where are we gathering here?
Who? What is the situation?
I think
There was a vision.
so sorry to hurt you. There was some kind of a vision. or
It's just
something
uncomfortable.
important.
It's fine.
Oh,
Good lord.
Where's Umbra?
Where's Ignis?
Why are we all gathering around Lorian?
Maybe scattered around somewhere.
Apparently a vision.
Okay, thanks.
oh shit. Vision? Okay.
Gillip, you know, most of the Ignis members are.
Just saw Mitesh somewhere down there, but that was a while ago, so I'm not too sure.
Apologies, sir. I'll explain in a moment.
If you're going to lose your feet, maybe don't do it with the sound behind you. Help us much.
It's alright with that.
Do you want?
I'm good. I got this.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yes,
Sorry
ma'am.
for hitting you that hard in the face.
You're fine. It's alright, Todd.
If everyone is here, settle down.
Maybe not.
I'll try.
Lean against this. From up here.
Yes.
So you're not falling
I'll
backwards.
be right.
Lucy's
Yes.
on her way. She's talking to someone.
Thank you.
I'll lick your hand if you don't move.
My wife, please. Come.
It seems one of your tribe and I have had the same vision. Just now. We saw a Leviathan class Magibeast. He... We saw a Leviathan-class Magibeast attacking the stronghold here in Northern Drosa. Stronghold Halston. Rosewood. Rosewood was there. I saw flashes of the uniforms. All colors. You were there fighting it. I did not get to see much. A lot of it was panic and scrambling, and then if the end of yours was like mine, then we were destroyed by the end. Shredded to pieces.
So, this fight was lost?
From my perspective, but when I went down, I still saw your tribe fighting. So it was lost for whoever's eyes I saw through, but I'm not sure about your fight.
Give me a minute, I need to think. Can I get the resistance potion?
I mean, not all visions are true, right? Many futures, many paths.
I have very rarely had a vision that wasn't at least mostly true.
Lorium, did you see the exact same thing that they described?
Exact same. No difference, except I saw the fortress itself fall. Alongside me.
See.
Excuse me. I know there was a lot of panic. Were you able to make out any of the characteristics or movements of the Leviathan?
Let me think.
I've seen the Leviathan before. It's large, it is bipedal.
Yes, it is large on 2 feet. All I can think of are the eyes that were right in front of me, piercing. Apologies.
It's okay. All I can think is
a while since I've had one so strong.
If we can use this information to at least reduce the panic from the vision, we can at least change a portion.
I think what will reduce the panic is now knowing. You all are now aware
that there's a fight coming up.
Yes. So you will not be blindsided as that of the vision was. Keep in mind the notes and everything that you have learned from your seers. We will do our best on our side to make sure that we are safe, but you all as well. You need to be careful. If there's anything I've learned in the short amount of time of me and my tribe knowing you, is that you all are very special. Very important people. And for that, I cannot thank you enough for crossing our path. So please, take heed.
take warnings. But more importantly, stay together. Be as one. I do not think I have to say that, but if you need to, there it is. Thank you all so much for what you have done for my tribe and for me. And more importantly, stay safe.
I don't think safe was ever in the cards for us, Chief Yalvina. But we shall do our best. But I think for now, I believe we should take our leave. We have plans we need to make.
Of course.
To talk with my
Do what you must.
professors.
Thank you again for coming to the celebration.
And I thank you for your hospitality.
Be safe, all of you.
Stay.
Please.
Thank you again for your welcome.
Thank you.
We will see you off.
Thank you. Alright. Let's get back to the ship. And then we need an impromptu captain's meeting as soon as we get back. Right.
Miss, I have a question still.
With me.
Look at friends.
Yes.
Umbra, form up. Head count.
Did you
Did
you see Torsion there? Or even
Good.
did he look injured?
Please stay safe. Lori.
I didn't.
Well, she's at
all.
I needed to back away for a moment to try and catch my breath.
Thank you.
Can you pack one over me?
No, I'm not.
Grandpa, true. You know,
Did
Oh,
you
I don't know what you
identify
mean by
time of
pack. I
day?
don't have anywhere to put it.
Any idea when?
See, like,
Could you grab one
whose
for me?
eyes you were seeing through?
I haven't been
Well,
There's a blur of me trying to run from trying to face, not run, the Leviathan.
Okay.
don't worry about it. I'll make sure it doesn't happen.
Let's make sure we're prepared then. Could be at any moment. Although I like to imagine at the very
Wait,
least,
so
Leviathan will see it
what did it attack?
Here.
Us, the army that we were in. Halston, Fort Halston was the name.
Not.
Oh.
So is that a different place altogether?
Further north, cobbled roads, actual fortress itself.
Keeps you warm on a cold day like this. Thought it might be helpful.
So we're just getting on the ship and going then?
This is in our future, maybe. I guess that's what the captain's meeting's for. We figure out exactly what we're doing. I mean,
There's a lot of people near the exit. We should
we should probably start moving soon. Because I didn't that conversation.
go.
with Rebecca.
Okay. Oh, he's good. We're moving.
The moment that I saw spirits as well.
You taking the ham?
I'm not gonna let their food to waste. I'm gonna eat it.
I am.
Might be talking about Angel and Coquette.
Angel and back.
After the captain's meeting, we can have a chat with. Okay, well,
You are my
there's your
second.
answer. So yes.
Aqua's ready.
Alright, Rosewood.
Witches,
We're
I'm in.
leaving. Don't leave anybody behind. Get the head count of your teams. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, it's
Wait, how we get 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
One.
6.
Where's 6?
3 and 3. You gotta count yourself.
To make many friends, however, thank you for
Shuri,
I did.
super fun
part of the
for the time that I was here.
with us today.
Okay.
Guys, we're
Okay.
let's go.
Okay, we're leaving. Come on.
Point is, we have a full thing. We got everyone. We're fine.
Way more invisible than I thought I was.
Jackson's just...
Did Cherry accept the Terra invite now? That wasn't
Well,
helpful to know when I was trying to get her to fight the people.
They're just a part of the squad today. They don't have to accept any invites anytime soon, I don't think. They got time.
Okay.
Yeah. Then you have
No pressure.
Yeah, and? So you had the whole thing? You had the rest.
I had like a quarter before I gave up.
Moonshine?
And I immediately sobered up.
Well, yeah, you did the quarter. I'm just...
You've
Yeah.
leveled up to 6. You've been
Yeah,
learning.
I know.
I can count, I just can't read, okay?
Yeah, you can't read.
I'm so sorry.
I can't read very well.
Oh.
So we've been teaching him for a while.
I've been able to count for a good bit.
He knows his name.
Bring an antitoxin
I thought that
potion
we
so
were
if there's any
related,
captains that
I
are drunk, they can be
I've
sober
never heard
for
you
it.
count before, so I didn't know.
I basically raised an entire orphanage. I had to know how to count.
That's a good question, sir. Are we having
But
a
not
general
how to
assembly or
read.
just captains?
Well, we never really got letters or anything, and
I don't think we could have
there was no use for us to learn how to read. Also, education's expensive.
Wait, so why are we going back for captain's meeting, Captain?
Yeah.
We are all going back to the
Oh,
ship.
boys.
Oh,
boys.
Right then, so...
I don't think we're not gonna fight Leviathan without a plan, right? That's stupid.
That's why we're heading back.
I'm
pretty sure
fucking do
You're going to
that.
fight
Leviathan, period.
Yeah.
What the Chancellor just said.
Even with this,
I had a feeling it was in our cards once I had to flee from Java.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people
Eventually, we gotta fight Leviathan at some point, right? We are kind of trying to
Just
deal
'cause,
with the
yeah.
whole problem, and
Especially when
Leviathans
it's
are
cold
part of it.
Well, especially not
Yeah.
this one in particular, given how many
That messenger
stories
from
there
Order came
existed
a while
about it
back.
across Rosewood, it seems.
Is she still around? Not Order, fuck. Lost them.
Yeah, I'm
This
green.
place really
A
is
lot of
all
the
fixed
wisest
up.
options we have yet to actually choose.
Come on, let's go.
Perhaps you weren't around. Yes, a messenger from Holstein came. Spoke with Barrett, and I think maybe.
Holy shit! Those boars. These things
That's
are
like my
fast.
8th
These
heart
bears
attack.
are fast.
Yeah, it's really quiet as well.
Are you alright, Sherry?
Yeah, I'm
The eighth
good.
one. Why would you say so?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I just every time I feel like every time I looked to my right, the bear was just manifested next to me.
I guess I'm not a bear. Yeah.
Unless that has changed.
I mean, have you tried looking to your left?
Bear was also
I'll
there.
run over one of these days.
Oh.
I can't wait to.
So we were somewhere.
Think the
else
bear's haunted?
entirely.
Are they gonna make a comparison for it with the Rosewood
Place. Wonder why
Got a
we-
map, right? In the library.
Yeah, we've got a map.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay. I'll probably take a peek later the meeting, I guess.
Makes me wonder why we were there, though. I mean, there's gotta be some reason behind it. It's not like we just go to random places.
They could have just been lying.
There we go.
I don't know if they would lie about a virgin.
Lying, I mean,
No, not.
Lorian had it.
They're talking about the
Oh.
boar meat, and I'm saying they might have lied, and it might have been human anyway.
So that's not my problem.
I think they.
I had pie.
Yeah, I didn't touch any of it.
Human pie. Ooh.
No.
Well, we keep going down that route, so I
Why
would
are
not
you
be
always
surprised.
barbing on people that can't defend themselves?
Mm.
Fucked up, Litharium. Oh my god.
I'm
You lost a dead woman and now you're
paralyzed, teammate.
What? What are you doing, Nathaniel?
That wasn't what happened.
Nothing!
Nothing! I'm doing
Serving
nothing!
on more people.
Serving on
That's crazy.
You
did anything!
I knew you were low, but I didn't think you were that low.
Oh my god! Gaislin!
I know not all of this, guys.
Who's this?
Minus one.
And I'll be the first to tell you that self-sacrifice isn't noble. It's just fair.
of standing tall, of demanding more, of saying you deserve to exist too. You're not saving anyone by erasing yourself. The world won't remember you when this is over. All you've done is teach the world that you're worth nothing. Let me make my stance clear. I am the darkness made flesh.
Let's get regrouped, guys.
I am everything you have ever known, and all that you will ever know.
I'll fetch the others. Keep moving.
By the end of this wall, you will no longer be in pain, for you will be pain and destruction itself. You will find peace in the chaos of my realm, and we will be united as one. One of you had the audacity to claim that power belongs to those who earn it. Let me correct you. Power belongs to those who seize it. And you may try to take it from me, but I promise you this. It will be far less painful if you choose the right side of this war. Remember that the next time you're bleeding out on the wrong side of the battlefield.
We're tired, Rosewood. Let's go.
Okay, now we're all just rushing.
They're hiding again, aren't they?
Look at the fine, guys.
Coward.
I'm guessing everyone else heard that too.
Yeah.
Whatever this creature is, bring it on, I say.
You might be trying to make a point.
Well, yes.
You're just exerting yourself.
Perhaps. Damn her and herself.
Rosewood, do not spread out too much.
It's Tara. Hey guys. Where are the other greens?
Greens up
Umbra,
ahead.
keep a tight formation on my location.
I can see Penny's wings.
Get your shroud.
I have, well, of course I have my chart. Before him.
Worst comes to worst, do what you can.
Damn it. If worst those comes to worst, you can use mine. I have a backup.
I've got your back. Just lay down. I got you.
Hold! Pass it forward! Hold!
Oh.
Recovering, and I heard some statements earlier that made my. No, never mind. Never mind. We need to focus on that. We heard that.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, you particularly make sure you're okay. I'm trying to recover from it.
So?
It's
get moving.
Every time that it happens.
Keep with the group. I'm the rear girl.
It's the first time I witnessed a death at that.
That's right.
Such is the way of the world now.
Mm-hmm. See, Sinner.
And the girl, the bear tamer.
maybe one or two others.
You think we'll be finding something on the ship?
I hope not. I really hope not.
Yeah. Okay.
For those that are faster than, say, me and Jacqueline, if you hear the alarm, run for it, go for the ship. Got to put the time.
Understood.
Don't stop.
Sorry, I was making sure that the theory was still behind me.
I'm fine. I'm just slow.
Good.
That's right.
Everyone on the ship's fine. They've all heard it.
So I heard it as well then. What the? No!
What was that? What was that?
Weapons out! Weapons out! Ship's still there! Weapons out! Weapons up!
Look in front of it. Are you okay?
It didn't hit.
I'm okay.
We
You
need to
check
people.
A blast! It was really close to the ship.
What the?
Are you alright?
Nobody touch the spear. Don't touch that.
Don't touch it!
Someone in.
That's yours.
Everyone stay back. Stay back.
Who is that?
Malik.
No. Fuck, it was true. No. Damn it.
Okay.
Who is that?
Let's assume that some people know what's going on. Start talking, please.
It's Scorned.
It looks like Ordo colors.
Scorned is dead. One of the Celestials.
Okay.
Scorn?
Yes, Scorned.
That was the same game.
The hell?
No. Damn it.
No.
Marcy, you should go inside the ship.
Sir?
Should we really be touching this?
Murtash.
Started melting the skin on my fucking hand.
If it killed the Celestine, you really don't want to touch that Murtash.
You heard what she said?
Yeah, you're gonna seize that power, Murtash. That's what you got out of her conversation.
Help us stop her, baby.
Hold on, just give us a moment, Murtash. Don't.
Don't do anything. Give it a moment.
If this is Scorned, he is dead. Whoever it is, he's dead.
Is it what's going on? Who's that? They've killed another one.
So they have. Which means they're two up on us.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's go this higher ground. What if I told you I believe that to be a traitor?
Scorn?
No. Of us.
How do you mean?
Someone working with the Abyss.
But if they were working with the Abyss, then why the hell were they struck down like that?
Not Scorn. One of us. Would you believe that?
I want to be able to tell you that you're a fool for thinking that, but I don't think you're wrong.
What if I told you I might know who it is?
What would you do with that information? What do you plan to do?
Well, I can't be open about it, can I? They'd kill me.
Fair enough.
But I can tell you what I know. Just the other day. Nighttime.
Eating, Solus.
Oh, right. Haven't they?
Yeah.
Solus. Silver white hair, and when the meeting was done, they were dropped in lumen dawns. If that gives you any idea, you know who.
Right. We'll talk more later.
Together from the cracks in the doors.
With devouring. Skin still flush. Still warm from body heat. Tells us there's a killing glow. Wound goes. Still in his chest. Feel it across all sides. Upper pulmonary tract,
Oh, it's a wise decision, actually. I'd rather be prepared.
You don't know what's to come.
Chances performing an autopsy. Should be done soon.
Pretty sure in some cultures that's heresy.
Well, we can get into that later if you'd like.
No, I don't care. I'm just... The idea of doing an autopsy on a god.
Celestine.
Celestine, sorry.
My seat now.
Well, that's the realm we find ourselves in now.
Do you need me to make an incision?
No.
A hazard it's gonna become a regular occurrence if we don't figure out some way to stem the tide.
Yeah. It's the second one they've got on us. The second one they've taken
Yeah.
out.
At some point in time.
Redbug.
Probably after the meeting. Me and Vesper would like to speak with you.
We're going to be doing a full-out.
Sure.
We need to examine it.
Understood.
I kind of agree with the one person that said that, though.
No one else got hurt, did they?
Jax.
No, we were all well out the way.
That weapon could be good to fight with. You guys can get it to smelt it. It can't be used. Not without the proper tools. With your bare hands, definitely not.
Nobody should touch it. Not until we've had a chance to figure out what the fuck. It's possible the autopsy might reveal something. You know. Who the hell knows? Mallet's hand might fall off in 10 minutes.
Mentioned something about his skin falling off.
Is any of the Earl of you sober? I'll get an antitoxin otherwise, so you can be sober for the meeting.
Sober enough.
Blood season.
Okay.
Normal. Smells normal.
I'm buying some towels.
You bring some of the alcohol with you.
No, but there's upstairs. I know that you have to mix it. It's alcohol. Even if it only partially works, it should help a little.
I have a couple doses for that reason.
Okay, yeah, that was a poor choice of words.
Red's outside still.
Hmm.
I wonder.
What should we do with it? It'd be unwise to leave it here, in case someone else tries to use it, but... Also, we can't use something
I
like
was
that.
able to channel the flower earlier.
To see if
Wondering
Yorl's
if I can
alright.
channel
Or if we need Lothario in
the
his
spear,
time.
or maybe even...
Smells.
Maybe with permission I can ask to channel the spear.
Like specific.
Even the corpse. Maybe we can get some answers.
Hey. Okay.
Let's see. I'd like you to be in the captain's meeting if you can.
Of course.
Yeah, here, okay. She's been
Think it'd be wise for everyone to bring the lieutenants.
Okay.
I'll go grab mine then. Be back in a moment.
Only wanted to see who was her solution, but I was thinking more along the lines of logically, if we don't
Ivan.
take it, someone else will.
I know.
You willing to come in?
I know.
I think we want our lieutenants for this meeting coming up. The more heads, the better.
Someone Julian told me. All doing this again, solving the problem this way,
Wait.
it doesn't help anything.
Is Riley injured?
It brings more suffering, more death.
I don't think anyone can touch it.
We have to fix the cycle. If it's going to be anything like it was before,
You two
we
alright?
can't break it.
Are you three, I guess?
Sorry, I was having a quick check at it.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure.
Was that for two?
Right then.
We're not a good. That's probably a good idea. Gonna go check on them as well.
The only one that didn't turn coat to Arena side, from what I understand.
Mind repeating that last bit? I feel like that's an important bit of information that I've just walked in on and only
It
got
will
the
all
end
be
of.
said in the captain's meeting. We shouldn't start spreading rumors randomly.
Fair enough. Okay.
Get into it.
Right.
Wouldn't be any rumors if we just had an assembly about it.
Like you don't look okay.
That's what this is about.
Maybe after the captain's meeting we can have one. We'll push for it.
Radiating energy.
I do agree.
You can disseminate the information. No change in different.
She's up
Yeah,
on
that doesn't
top
go
here.
very well for us.
No.
Lucia's right.
Into her, I think.
At a certain point, most of this is something we can publicly discuss. Though, people might be processing this, so maybe tomorrow.
Yes, delay more information for another day that might be vital.
I think it's a good idea to get it out of the way now if we can.
So be it. I only put it out there.
Give it some time, okay?
This seems a little bit more important than some people being upset.
Somebody pour a bowl of water for washing.
Please. If too many people are upset, it won't be a productive conversation. Is the problem.
You've got it then. Oh. Was not ever going to be in the first place.
I will say it also
Probably
depends
right.
how late this all takes us to. If everyone's still half asleep by the time we decide to call this meeting, what's the point? No one's going to retain anything.
True. And some of them are still drunk. Maybe she had a point.
We'll get it on paper. We can tell anyone who wants to know tonight. Everyone else will find out tomorrow. Okay?
Yeah. Works for me.
Unless Malik wants something different.
Are they uncomfortable? Is there something that's This happened when I was younger. I used to channel a lot and too much channeling. Did this. I can't feel the tips of my fingers anymore.
Source. When we're done, if you all want to be filled in, I'll have Ventus gather in the mess, okay?
Please. Another Celestine taken out. Destroyed right before us. Was there a fight? Or was it simply just that single strike?
I think we might want to do a general checkup on it.
Finishing it in a single attack would be ridiculous, right?
Malik. Considering that the scales seem to have tilted again. I have a question. Is it possible, with your permission, if I can channel him?
Okay.
Check if they're okay.
Owen? Okay. Okay. Have you looked at Variel before?
See if the spirit is still in there, maybe?
The rabbit.
Don't recognize them. I've not their pathways, no.
Have him speak through me.
Got it.
What's that?
Seems like this might take a while. You just want to have that conversation now?
Vespers needed.
You need it in there?
Chancellor.
I do not know.
May I stay with the body?
Of course.
To see if Lothario needs anything.
My eye as well.
I have an idea for how to try and move it, but we'll see.
Just gotta keep it composed.
You want to poke it with a stick? No, I'm pretty sure it'll destroy anything that touches it, I'm guessing, for the most part.
She's currently channeling. We should say
But
this.
if I cast Colt onto my hands,
Is the captain's meeting over, sir?
it won't hurt me. Worth trying, at least. I'll try it on one hand. If it hurts that hand, I'll stop.
Probably.
They're still running an autopsy
Let's
on...
find other alternatives first.
Scorned.
Don't want to risk the ones first. I just don't expect it to work.
Yeah. Right.
Maybe on non-people stuff it won't destroy it. We'll see.
Another one down.
Maybe. So far,
well, I think the only thing I know about that spear is that
Do you
it's
guys know
built
what
into
Scorn
the
was
god.
the Celestine of? No. I'm not
try to
super
tamper with
familiar.
just with their
Ordo.
hands.
One of them. One of the four. His brother joined her cause not too long ago.
And he didn't?
No.
Right. Made an example of
You can
it.
just step over there. We'll keep an eye in case Malik comes out.
Acteris informed me that that blast was definitely big enough for Rift Beast to see, so I'm going to go out on the ridgeline. Anyone else that wants to join me for the watch? We have a few others on there as well.
We should be trying to move it now instead of letting it sit out there.
What was Mr. Aber asking me about?
If it's out there, more likely someone else is going to come and try and get it.
Something like that.
If it destroys them, then it's not our problem.
Stronghold of sorts in northeast
Not if they
Rosewood.
fight us for it.
Well, if they do come for it, then at least we can see what it does.
Is that our next destination?
I'd rather we just be rid of it.
I don't know. Maybe.
It's likely.
And destroy destruction itself.
I'll go check the map and then watch from top deck. Do my job.
Nullify it? I don't know.
I'll be safe, okay? I promise.
I'm fast. I'm gonna go make sure the
Weapon
others
of
are warm.
destruction from
Especially, we need to
the
have
goddess of such. I don't think any of us should be wielding that sort of thing, right?
That's my job.
Seems pretty.
We're just prophesized to fight Leviathan.
He won't be joining the meeting.
I guess so.
Alright, captains. Up to my office.
Let's go.
Right. Where is... Oh, okay.
Please do.
Right then.
Having a captain's meeting.
So you're the enemy, are you, Selena? Is what Angel said true? Fighting for her side instead of ours.
There's a reason he landed here, and there's a reason he didn't strike the airship. It's the icing on the cake after her little message.
Yeah. Nothing else it could be.
Any reason she couldn't have given the vision
The vision? What vision?
to the seers?
No. Oh, if it is about... Maybe. She could have, yes.
Right then.
I'm sure we have a lot to discuss.
You can have Elenia check her later.
Yeah,
See
it
if
looks
there's
the
any
same.
changes.
That would be good.
Yeah.
I didn't think of that yet. Fair point.
Alright.
Yeah, seems the same though.
So this was a busy evening.
Light way of putting it.
Alright, first order of business. After a extended autopsy, the body did not have any waste product inside of its body. It had an empty bladder, an empty stomach, intestines empty. It was fresh. A new body. Now I know that spirits, when they come into our realm, they take on a physical form. Especially when they pass through something akin to a shallowing. It is likely a bit of what we saw. So Scorn, if that is Scorn, is dead. There was nothing especially abnormal about the body. In fact, it seemed to be in otherwise perfectly healthy condition. And I do mean perfectly. No calluses, no scars, no acne. Perfect. So, we have lost a second Celestine now. Though there is not much we could have theoretically done about that.
Any wounds on the corpse?
A single wound done by a spear to the chest. Large amounts of necrosis around and through the heart. Spear went through and through at the back. It was rotten near the wound. But onto something we perhaps can do something about. Oh. Palestine. You were all there. You heard the seer, both ours and theirs. Thoughts?
Well, in order to change fate, something has to be changed first, right? Sounds like if we just head there, we die.
The interesting thing was, until she spoke of it, I had no plan to go to Helston. I was planning to pull anchor and head back to Norrendale.
Theory?
But
I think it's an invitation. I think we should assume that the vision might well have come from Irena herself. I think it's not a coincidence that we heard a vision. 15 minutes later, heard her speak in all of our minds. At least I assume everyone heard it, yeah?
Yeah. You think it's bait?
I think...
Provocation.
Is it wrong for us to not go to let those people there die?
We have to go.
Wait, hold on. Why would she first try to dissuade us all with some mass message and then give us a vision of going there?
Well, the vision...
If it wasn't even on our radar.
Well, because we're like us not to die.
Yes.
How do we know it wasn't Dradonna the one?
No. It all points to Irena.
I could see it being the other side. Ours, I mean. The friendlier side.
The vision we received before the mass communication from Elena in all of our minds, I assumed that we've gone through. Everyone heard that voice. Could have been a
counterplay. We were expected to go there.
It was Elena's way of trying to persuade us.
We can look at it as Irena, Dradonna. They want us to go, they don't want us to go, but at the end of the day, we have to decide ourselves.
Okay, two questions.
It could even
for...
simply be natural prophecy.
Maybe. Okay, two questions, because I've got an idea, but I need to know if it even makes any sense. Irena, they control the Rift Beast. Like, they could decide to send them somewhere, right? Like, they could order them to go to a place if they wanted to. Or...
Theoretically?
Okay,
I
and...
don't know that we know this, but it makes sense.
This place, is it...
I don't think there's any way to know that or not.
Right.
So we can assume probably.
Yeah.
The place that was in the vision, is that along the path that Leviathan was already taking? It started moving north, right?
Leviathan
This is Halston.
heading towards us.
This is us in this forest. And this is Kaba.
Where's Halstead?
Yeah.
It's that corner. That's Halstead.
I'm wondering
maybe
if
a couple days travel on the ship.
I'm wondering if maybe Irena's sending the Leviathan there because there's something that could, stop them, and they want it gone, destroyed, dealt with.
Either way, we need to get there and get the people out of there.
That as well. I mean, we can't just leave them there.
There's start developing the next shield. I think we have.
I know if a shield is going to hold up against the Leviathan.
And we don't know when this prophecy was. We don't know if we'll even have time to set it up, but we can try.
There's maybe enough people in Halston, but it's not as big as Norendal or Beston or even Aiden.
You don't think it'll be
Not
able
really.
to power it?
I think we shouldn't assume that it can. The mages aren't as developed in a lot of Droza. Halston. Okay.
What about just
Go on,
temporarily?
sorry.
What if we just set one up temporarily while we dealt with the Leviathan, while we found a way so it couldn't destroy the fort like this prophet saw?
The mana is the issue. Right. A quick overview on Halston. Does anyone... I assume people do not know about Halston, given that... Yeah.
Good idea. Not really, no.
Right.
Minimal.
No.
Halston is a fort. Its population fluctuates depending on allegiances and whatever. Man in charge is Barrett's father. He's about the nastiest man I've ever known. Pretty awful. There's a couple of different factions. I don't really understand the particulars of that. I know that there's a church there of some presence
Church
or
of Orda,
another.
actually. Perhaps relevant.
Something.
Church of
I don't know.
Church of Order.
Yes, they run the show along with Barrett's dad and some other clan.
And Church
It's
of Ordo are connected
about as
to
good as-
Scorn, right?
Church of Scorn is one of them.
Yes.
Right.
Was. These specific churches worship specific deities.
Or is it?
Not all. Religion is not always here as cited as many. There are those in this room who have particular affinity for one over the other. Many people in a tribe might worship different deities, or many, or all, or none. It's a not a complex. Another piece of information, in case people don't have it here, our understanding is that Ordo's with Arena in some form. That's about all we know.
There's more to that, actually.
Okay, let's do that
We
then.
got confirmation, quote unquote, from two different sources that the rest of the Ordo Celestines have sided with Arena. Literally, like as in allied with. They're on her side.
The rest of them, but not
We know why?
Scorn.
The rest
Right.
that are not Scorn. Scorn was the only one that didn't stand for it.
Right.
And he was... Helma had a dream, and in it he saw the assassination of Scorn. She did not see who threw the spear, but she saw the spear pierce Scorn as he was praying. From context clues and some other information in the past that was told to others, we can confirm that the rest have indeed allied themselves with Arena.
Okay.
I wonder if Murtesh's hunch is right. Maybe there's something there that Arena doesn't want us getting our hands on.
Before this all happened, we had the thought to try to contact Halston or speak with Barrett. He would know more. I spoke with Riley. There's the highest rank Archbishop or whatever. We wanted to find out if in Halston there was one such high position, perhaps dedicated to Scorn, like a high Archbishop of Scorn, and perhaps there's a relic, or perhaps there is a reason for why they might be targeting this
Relic is what I was
Halston in
thinking as
particular.
well.
Yeah.
Seems like you're the only one here with any sort of
If it's
knowledge in
the-
it, though, Talia. Any history
I
at
mean-
all that you can think of? Any stories? Anything at all that we could go off?
About Halston?
Anything that could have happened around
I've
it?
been a few times, but
for the matter of days, and I was young compared to now. I don't know of any artifacts or the like. I wouldn't, though. I was least amongst a clan that was not of the inside. Why? Okay, so, but if there's a relic that belongs to the Church of Ordo, and Ordo's with Arena, then this is a non-issue for her.
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah, we're jumping to
Well,
a
that's
lot
the
of conclusions and guesses.
Okay.
Well, sure, but if Scorned didn't side with the rest of the Celestine, it's possible that some of the church, there was a schism. If they did learn of it. I don't know. It is guesses, but I wouldn't be surprised if we start to see a schism in the church.
It's not something we should rule out anyway.
What are you going to say?
Something that confuses me is why would they send it right next to us, the body?
It's a message.
That doesn't.
It's the cherry on top.
You can
after
say it's a
Arena said what she
message,
said.
but that didn't look like purplish whatever that would have been
The
her.
spear did.
No? Just the spear. It was a pillar of light.
But you went
And
on
I
a
looked
signed
up in the
letter.
sky when it was there. Yeah, but it's can all they create speculation. that? Nobody has any more or less information.
I know, but
it was his soul.
I'm wondering.
We need to focus on Halston right now.
What are we doing about Halston? Yes, we need to focus. We need to make a decision.
hang on.
At least something.
Lucia, please finish your thought.
Maybe there's a piece that we're not missing. A piece that we are missing.
Because that doesn't seem like that's what would do. Send it right next to us after we had just picked up and we went to the moon's body.
Does it not feel weird to anyone?
That doesn't seem right after a threat. I know that sounds weird, but something's
From
missing.
everything-
I don't know.
From everything I heard Arena say, it seemed less of a direct threat and more an attempt to break our spirits.
Yes,
That
I'm
our fight was
inevitable.
hopeless, that everything is... that there's no fighting it. They might as well give up.
A show of
And then
strength.
with Scorn as such a horrendous punctuation on her statements, it means she wants us to stop. Which means there is
We're getting
something
close.
for her to stop.
If she thought truly that we were inevitable, she wouldn't bother with all of this, I would imagine.
Additionally,
simply be
for the
that her-
visions, with the visions that were described, they weren't specifically saying anything of us losing. Simply that the person that Fallen had lost. And that could be anyone, civilian of us. It doesn't necessarily
Okay,
mean
Laura.
that we would be.
Lorem did describe himself as dying, but perhaps that was in first person, whoever he
Did not
was
catch those.
watching through. But I wouldn't know.
Either case, the vision isn't vindicative of the future. It's still uncertain. It certifies that there will be an event, but not the outcome.
How much time do we think we have? Does anyone have a context clues, anything?
Person was going to
wholesome.
How long would
Maybe-
that
A couple days.
Yeah, a couple days. Maybe a week at most with how overburdened we are. But we'll have to
I had a
see.
thought.
Gerald,
We don't really have a means of fighting a Leviathan right now, but we've got all this opalite. Sorry.
You're fine.
If we could maybe fashion a ballista or some kind of siege weaponry to fasten onto the ship. I know it's a tight, timetable, but could be
We're
possible
guessing
to make
that'll
some
be
kind of
more-
weaponry.
any more effective than throwing a regular ballista shot at it?
Well, it's the antithesis of it.
They were avoiding the opalite, though, weren't they? Arena? Didn't they say they
That
didn't like it?
That was apparently
Don't believe that.
dismissed. She showed up next to a crate. She didn't care.
But what if we did have a weapon? Maybe that could kill Leviathan. right outside, laying on the ground, one that could kill a god.
She wouldn't leave
And you're
the
going to
weapon
pick it
for
up,
us to
Murtish?
utilize.
That's. We have the strength
What
to.
We can't not consider
let's
the
talk
option,
about the
right?
spear.
Let's
The man had
just
his
take the
wand
moment
off when you
to.
tried to pick it up himself. It's not a viable tool.
We don't know that for sure. Didn't do a ballista. Perhaps.
Do you want to use it?
Then again, if it's some kind of artifact, it would demand mana.
Well, how about this? We can't leave it here, obviously. It would be ridiculous. While we fly there, if it takes a week, we can have people investigate it, research it. I think I saw some writing on it. See if they can have an idea of what we're dealing with while we build the ballista. And once we reach a proper conclusion, we can decide whether we want to use it or not.
We should assume that, trying to grab it and or wield it and or carry it is, on the order of like maybe a death sentence. So,
Yeah, completely off the table. It's gonna keep destroying.
I still think we can out heal it.
We also haven't had an occult user try and carry it yet.
I don't mean that we shouldn't do it on those grounds. I mean that whoever is going to do it needs to be willing to be actively killed by it immediately.
Hello, Malik, sir. With your permission, can I try and wield it? Or at least lift it? See if it'll do the same thing it did to you, and if it does, I drop it.
Sure.
Okay.
If it hurts me, I'll drop
Can I heal
it.
you whilst you pick it up?
I don't think you should use Divine on it.
Yes, be careful with the vine around it. You might not.
It'll be too close.
It's not aetherite.
Do we know how it's going to react to the opalite?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Is it safe
Sorry?
to keep on board
Sorry?
with everything else?
The opalites. We know occult magic causes it to
Opalite's only
react.
dangerous if the mana's being channeled into it. Even if it's stacked on top.
But this
it
is
should
a
be fine.
relic capable of killing a god. We don't know what kind of magic it's capable of.
Well, we can take some opalite out
Radiate-
there and
Well, under
toss
those
it
grounds,
there.
we shouldn't
Nothing
take it
happens.
anyway.
Okay.
If we are bringing it onto the
It's
ship,
close to the
where
ship.
are we keeping it?
That's a good point. The opalite's kind of
Well, the best option
right?
would be
Here, I
to
would
expose
think.
material first.
If we think it's
That's
safe.
an issue.
Would it
Lay
fit
it
in the
across
cell?
here.
We would need to move all that.
Or
Yeah.
Could you suspend it from the ceiling?
Well,
how do we like clamp it to this table?
If we can, well, okay, so if we can affix it to something, why don't we just not carry it? We could sling it underneath, right?
Underneath the ship.
yeah,
It's still important to know if it
Figured
can
that
be
was
carried by
without
someone.
Notwithstanding, I just mean, like,
Yeah.
if we think there's... Either it's going to melt through whatever the hell touches it, in which case bringing it onto the ship doesn't matter because it won't stay on the ship.
It's not melting
Unless
to
you're
the
gonna
ground
hold it for the
outside.
next-
That's a good point. Hasn't
That's a
it?
good sign.
we've already established an order of actions to take with this. Murtesh, see if you can pick it up. We'll test and see if it reacts to opalite. If it doesn't, we can store it anywhere that's safe enough.
We're
Sound
resolved to
right?
go to Halston.
I think we have to, right?
Right.
If it needs just a
I mean,
Have to.
an easy way to avoid the outcome of the future is not to be there. So if we think
Easy
that
way to
this
avoid
might
us
be
dying,
a trap
not to-
or there's no
Levels
point
of
in us
focus.
dying with
Permission to
them
step outside.
if we don't think we can do anything. And if we think that that's what the adversary wants us to do.
And there's no point in
I
us
think-
living if we're willing to let people die because we're not there.
Okay, we can have that conversation another time.
Lucia.
Just throwing this out there a little bit. If the Leviathan is coming to here, or at least north, if we try to leave, what's to say it's not just going to stop? Even if we try to go around, wasn't there Rift Watch on the other side of Droza?
Wait a minute. We've just kind of been assuming it's coming for us, haven't we?
Fucking.
So, what if that vision wasn't necessarily that way we would lose or die? What if that was the only way that we could make it out?
What if it was always going to Halston and not us?
What if it's gonna follow us to Holston and it wouldn't have gone there anyway and it's a self-fulfilling
Well,
prophecy?
that was part of the prophecy. No, was the Leviathan not going to Holstrom?
No, the prophecy is that the Leviathan goes to Holston and destroys it.
So what
And
if
we're
this map
there.
isn't perfect? What I'm saying is, what if there was no way out because Riftwatch is on the other side, and if they see us, they're going to shoot us down. If we try to go back the way before, the Leviathan might get us. So what if it was going to the place, killing the Leviathan, and then being able to actually leave?
What do we know of the location of Palvindor in particular? Any specifics?
I
mean, we
was
know that
told
there's a ship
was
full of
on-
them in the area.
I remember when we were in Carver over there that they saw Riftwatch over on this end, right?
This is not the whole of
There was
Droza by any
reports.
sense of the imagination.
I know.
Right.
I'm meaning from this side.
Okay.
Halston is not even midway across Droza. Halston I would call eastern Droza.
Okay.
I remember they said that
my
they were going
grasp with the
northwest.
geographies.
We're slightly northwest.
I can tell you this much, at least, from what the prisoners said, they had not made landing in any major settlements, Holston included. I asked about them, so they are not there. That much we know. Sans, they lied, of course.
Questioned the guy that then came back and kicked the shit out of a bunch of us, right?
Someone's knocking, I think.
Oh.
The woman was more open with information, and she said the same. I am inclined to believe that they did not go to Holston.
I am leaning towards going to Holston.
I am too, but only if we can make
Have a
sure that
plan.
we can have some kind of advantage. Which is why I brought up the,
All right.
ballista, because we really don't have a way to fight a Leviathan right now.
Yeah, ballista. How realistic is it
Mm.
that we can make some giant weapon that could launch?
Solus.
Do we have any mechanic parts, sir?
Bring news. He has information.
What's up?
Terrace has been keeping guard by the spear. He is feeling drained. He's losing feeling in his fingers, and stamina is dropping. It appears this has some sort of effect around him.
Right. Get away from
Is that in order?
In that
Well, then
case-
we shouldn't take it.
Yes.
Very well, I'll
Get
go
away
with
from
it.
it. We're not taking it on the ship.
Yeah, that's difficult. That's right then. Never mind.
It might be a little rudimentary, but I mean, could wrap it in some change and drop it down the side, haul it up if we wanted to.
We can't just
Well,
leave
it's
a
not really on the
Celestine
ship.
killing spear laying on the snow.
Terrace was like 15, 20 meters away from it. If he's already feeling sick and weak.
Maybe excuse for a
We
moment,
could
sir.
drop it in the lair.
Sure.
Kind of shitty to do to Torsian, but I mean,
Yeah, I'm not sure he would want that. Who knows
I
what we'd
also
do
don't
with
like
whatever
the
he's
idea of
got in
being
there.
near a body.
Yeah.
Right, Luna's
Yeah, Luna's body.
Right.
we could drop it outside, but I assume the same.
Drop it on a mountain peak.
No.
Tallest one in the area. Chop his cliffs. That way nothing can get to it.
Do we know
I
it
don't
can't
want
be
to take the
destroyed?
risk.
What might it
If
do
we're trying
to
to
the
drop it
mountain,
somewhere.
though? I mean, we don't even. We've only been there for what?
Maybe we should see if someone like Mortesh can use it. Someone with an open occult well.
If it's toxic to the people that are near it, there's nowhere we can keep it.
Yeah, no,
Especially
we
if
leave
they're
it to our
straining
guys.
the threat.
Throws away that entire
Worst thing we want is we bring aboard the ship and then we crash into the sky.
Alright. So, we're heading to Horston then?
Yeah.
I vote for yes,
agreement.
though I don't know if I vote for us to fight the Leviathan. Just to be there to warn them at the very least. We can decide as we plan more. But
How big is the
follow
Leviathan?
whatever orders.
Yeah, you mentioned you have seen it, right, Malik?
I have.
Bigger than the ship?
You know the tallest trees outside?
Yeah.
Taller than that.
The ones we slept in. Great. Okay.
Not that like truly massive one that was like, but like just the regular ass fucking.
Okay.
How would it compare to the spirit trees back at the island, sir?
I'll go check.
I would say
roughly.
Oh. Did you, knock? What's wrong?
Hi. Yeah. I need one of the divine casters to know that we're going to need them to take a look at Blake.
Okay.
There seems to be something. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
the divine casters. Blake needs
The one
looking
intuition's
to.
there.
I'm not entirely sure the details. Philly is out there. Some medical
Looking to?
emergency. Yeah. Imagine the
He's one of the
fire.
afflicted.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Lothario. Lothariel's going. Rowan.
I think
So
we have...
Lothario just brought up a kind of a good point. There is a Palvandorian ship in Torsion's lair. I'm sure he wouldn't like it very much, but he's not here. And if we're using to destroy the Leviathan, I don't think he'd mind too much. Might be worth looking for any kind of weaponry they have on there.
It could take days or weeks to strip a Palvandorian warship.
And if it's built into the ship in the same way that all of our stuff is, installing it on this one's not going to be an easy feat either.
I mean, even
At least I mean, I don't assume so. All the shit
No,
you
it's a
guys
good
do is
assumption.
complicated, so...
No, I mean,
That's
even
fair.
the kitchen stuff is like completely built inside the airship. So.
Not to mention, there's
As to...
depending on how more advanced it is, if you're trying to take one of those weapons and you put it on the top deck,
Who's to say if it fires, it's not going to break anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all this is including Torsion even lets us do it and doesn't eat us as for demanding
It's not
so much
viable.
of them.
As to whether or not Halston has any siege weapons, sieges aren't really done in the same way here.
Of course not.
Nobody sieges Halston, they just have it. You can eventually take it if you want to throw away enough bodies, but like...
Yeah, I'll just go like that.
They probably have some, but they probably don't have what you might expect from a fort. That's what I mean.
Got it.
What was your line of reasoning here, though? I still want to hear it.
Yeah, it's good to know.
No, fair point.
Well, obviously this is all untested theory, but the opalite is, you know, the opposite of aetherite. Aetherite is occult aligned, opalite is celestial aligned.
Divine.
It might be a great weapon against all of the Rift Beasts, let alone, you know, a Leviathan class.
So your idea was essentially take some of the opalites, make ammunition for their siege weapons, and have them use it against the Leviathan. If I'm following right.
Well, I don't think they would have the mana to channel into it. It would have to be something we did.
Using their equipment. Okay.
Cynical argument. What's the advantage in fighting the Leviathan? From a Rosewood's mission standpoint, not from a, you know, we're good people standpoint.
Makes travel
Nothing
a
but
bit easier.
the idea. I do want to be clear. I didn't want to advocate for attacking this thing, but you know, if it's there when we're there, or if we get caught off guard, I'd like us to have some kind of contingency. I also do think it's best avoided at all costs.
if we did, and not saying we should,
I'm sure the stories of Rosewood defeating
a Leviathan would spread very quickly.
That's
That
true,
would be a
too.
huge feat.
Is that
News
what
of
the
that
supply of
would-
opalite?
That's sort of the question that follows.
I don't know if anything's worth the supply of opalite.
I agree with Malik.
I think destroying the Leviathan, perhaps. But outside of other things, one-time use items, unless it's the absolute emergency, I think we save it. It's a very finite resource. That being said, a Leviathan, there's only one known to walk the land, right?
If you can prove to me that opalite will, by itself, uncharged with any mana, deal significant damage to a Rift Beast, then we'll talk about making
A weapon.
Leviathan cracking super weapons or something.
If you remember, there's one in the ocean too, Rowan, that we know of.
I'll look into it, sir.
Recommend on land.
If we get moving, we could test out what an opalite
does to a rift like we originally planned.
Rift. Oh, rift.
I'm sure we'll fly over several rifts on the way there.
Yeah, that was what we had talked about before. It was rarely mentioned, sorry.
I think we all agree to go to Holston. We just don't know whether we want to fight the Leviathan or what we want to do when we get there. But we want to go there.
We need
the
to
purple
be...
flag south of Halston is a rift. If we
Good
get to the
place to
area,
be.
I can get us on top of it.
Right.
But I want to make sure... If we go to Halston, there's a chance that it might already be there, or we get intercepted by it. We need to be prepared, at least have, even if it's experimental, some kind of ace up our sleeves. Or at least a surefire way out.
I mean, if we get
I don't
there
know.
and it's beating us there, I'm not landing.
Yeah.
Do we outrun it? Are we able to outrun it in this?
Well, we can go up.
Yeah.
I mean, right? Like...
Yeah, we usually do not push this ship very hard. I do know that.
If it's...
This is a high-speed drop ship.
Okay.
Honestly... So, we're all assuming that they're going to be welcoming. I would...
Hopefully
That's the
with
second part.
Barrett.
No, I mean, people are assuming that, like, we can help it.
I mean,
right.
You know, the son of the leader is with us. Presumably that has some sway.
I'll let Rowan talk to Barrett about that. So, my point... If I were to show up to Halston, unless I was asking for hospitality or had something they wanted, I would expect to be attacked. Now,
Great.
All right.
I am also
So
not
we're going to-
flying in on a ship. So,
we can discuss the particulars once we're in the air.
Yeah.
It's already evening. I want to get this boat in the sky. Is there anything else extremely pressing?
just to confirm, we're leaving the spear where it lands.
Yes, we are not taking it.
Okay.
I just want
In
to
that same vein, then. Go on.
just want to double check so we're all on the same page, because also I'm not certain. The visions that people have, are they set in stone or can they be changed? If say best case scenario, obviously likely not to happen, but say we were able to make something that we know could work against the Leviathan quickly enough, could we not attack it before it even got to the fort? Prevent the entire...
Theoretically, yes.
Okay.
Prophecies are not set in stone.
Yeah, if we wanted to, we could just not go to Holston.
That's okay.
It's a lot of people. And
Another consideration, I guess. Aren't there like two
Wait a
dragons?
minute. Yes.
Where the hell are they?
Just before we get off the topic, the seer with this clan said that she was there too.
She was seen through the eyes of someone.
Yes,
the vision
was
is
she
there.
there? Yeah, was she there physically or like as someone else? I'm always confused in this sort of thing.
Laurium has seen visions of Rosewood prior to being here, and I think some of them were described as like things that he was not present for, right?
I can double check, but I think so.
He saw us in Norendal.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah,
Got it.
That does sound right. I can double check
that
as
the
well.
chieftain's wife somehow makes her way to Holston and dies to a Leviathan.
Yeah,
I just thought maybe that meant we had more time, but I must have just misunderstood. Anyway, you were talking about dragons?
Where are they?
You all talk about dragon stuff. I'm gonna go hit the buzzer to let people know to get the fuck on the ship.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I don't actually care. It doesn't matter. Either they'll be there and maybe our allies, or they won't, and it doesn't matter. The other thing, in terms of other information that's worthwhile, potentially. A lot of people are going to be seeking counsel from a lot of gods now. Tonight, tomorrow, for the next couple of weeks.
So it's about to.
I think, broadly, there should be an assumption that the adversary either hears all or speaks for all.
I had a similar question. Not to make any takeaway from your point. When we're talking of those with strong beliefs here in Rosewood, I was wondering if there's anyone here who, either on your squads or that you know of, that are followers of any of the main planar gods.
Festus, Valkyrie, Gaia.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've been praying to Festus kind of nightly. I mean,
Better than nothing.
Pray is a strong word. I talk to him, put my hands together.
Praying
eyes
means
closed.
conversation at the end of the day. So
Oh,
you
well,
weren't talking
yeah.
with him, you were praying to
It's
him.
a lot less dramatic than I think a lot of people do it, but I talk to him and kind of...
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Anyone
Why the
else?
question?
Valkyrie?
What's Valkyrie's domain?
Wind.
Yeah,
Penny's done it once or twice, but I don't think it's regular necessarily, but I can ask him to keep speaking.
Why?
They're the ones who are most under attack. Those are the ones who are most likely to be contacted.
Yeah, that's fair.
We'd
By
like, given
the adversary?
Yes. Given the changing alliances and the state of the war in heaven, I think it would be nice to at least try to find out who really is on our side.
Okay. As an establishing thing, are we going to start doubting all our fellows on a regular basis? Because if so, we should just, make a list and leave some people behind and not fly off.
I don't mean the students, I mean the Celestines.
But,
The Celestine.
Are you trying to figure out
who's siding with any other
The
students?
Celestines could side with us.
Or against us?
Yes. Who is siding with Arena, who is siding with Jordana? I'm not talking about the students. That is another conversation that should be had. But no, that's not what I meant.
If a voice spoke to you in your head before you got to the initiative and told you things that you believed to be true based on qualm, you have thought it qualm?
Perhaps. It's likely. But
could it have been Shoth?
It's possible.
With all due respect, that's not even
Please
the
go.
reason why for me.
Sorry.
Valkyrie, well, is what's the word? Not carefree. Well, close enough.
Flighty.
Getting in contact with her and Festus is not unheard of yet. I know those who are devout to Gaia here, and unfortunately Luna has passed. If there is any chance of hearing word from them, I just would like to know whom is associated with them.
Well, I've not really heard from him, but he's done things, I'm pretty sure. First time I prayed to him was about a week or two ago, and it was right after we came across Luna's corpse. I guess I told him about it. I don't know. I heard they were sort of siblings. They're both the youngest, and I felt bad, so I tried to show him pity to Festus. I just told him, I'm sorry for your loss, and I get it. The very next day, the sun shined on me very specifically. Like a beam of light kept me warm while the sun was up. And I'm not entirely sure Irena's capable of doing that at all. So I like to think
I don't think that she cares to.
Yeah, that as well, considering she
I think
fucking taunted me as well recently, so
Irena is
actively attempting to turn members of the initiative against each other at the opportunity that is at the time that is most opportune for her.
That is just
a thing that is happening. Go on.
Sorry. Oh, you were just.
I
I thought you would put your hand up.
Sorry.
No.
I have
To
a
that
thought.
end.
Just let.
Well, finish what you're gonna say.
As I said, a lot of people are going to be having conversations with entities that they think may or may not be their particular powers. Anyone who has not previously heard and seen a god in a way that they can identify with concretely and could not be fabricated, which is to say no one, we have to take at least a grain of salt.
Agreed. But still.
I have called for Jordana in the past. Irena has been aware of her lack of answer.
Yes.
I also get the feeling, though, that I don't... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I haven't heard any specific examples of them, I guess, employing trickery like that. Like, I think they've omitted some things and misled, but ultimately I think Irena thinks she's completely in the right for this. So I don't know if she's resorted to those kind of tactics of, imitating others.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't it said in the report that there was an instance of a golden orb turning purple as it entered someone?
Yes, I saw it.
There was one, but how steadfast do we believe that to be? It's only happened once.
Steadfast in what way? Oh. It happened once, but is there any particular reason to believe that it could not have happened again at any weird...
I don't know.
We might believe it infrequent, but this is the problem with it, is if we rule things out categorically, then our adversary has a tool to use against us. And also we have to assume that she's listening to this conversation and every other one that has had anywhere in the initiative at all points in time.
I do think Tali is right. However, I think that shouldn't stop us from trying to get word from the Celestines and take everything with a grain of salt, of course. And of course, the people that's right to should understand the risks and the possible consequences.
Yeah.
Then I guess going forward...
I mostly want people to be informed, not to do it.
If going forward, then
That's fair
I'll
enough,
continue to try talking to Festus. I can keep all of you guys up to date with anything that I get back. It's usually nothing.
Please do.
I did
If there's
this
ever any
morning
response.
get something, but I'm not sure if it was Festus or... So, I had a day recently. It wasn't great. And so talked to Festus again, whole spiel. Then I prayed to Alia Rosewood in particular. This morning it kind of felt like I had a weighted blanket over my shoulders. The top half of my body was warm. I could be either or of them, really. I don't really take Festus, from what I've been told by Isaiah and such, to be loving and gentle and warming in such a way. The sunbeam, more direct, easy for him. A sort of weird magical embrace doesn't really seem fire Celestine-like to me.
Just because he's fury and passion doesn't mean that he can't be more gentle with his warmth.
I know.
But I understand what you're saying.
Yeah,
It does sound similar to... Yeah.
So is this what the Celestines can do for us? Just give us, a hug
well,
from the sky? Or is there something we can use with this?
I think there's more.
I don't mean to be...
No, from what I understand, aren't primes the whole point that they were given knowledge by the Celestines to use the circle stuff?
By the goddesses.
Okay, never mind then. My misunderstanding. My bad.
Lucia.
One thing that it can do is that it shows favor. Now, I don't know about y'all, but if these gods are really choosing gods,
Celestines,
any of them are choosing individual people or blessing them, because I'd consider that a blessing right there. I don't know if it's absolutely true.
That means we're doing something right by them, right?
Because obviously if you're going to go against a god or against
something, they're not going to just bless you or show you anything.
Which is why I'm trying to think that maybe what is it called? Crap. What the seers saw, what is it? Prophecy.
Visions. Prophecy, yeah.
That happened, and then it was on the way back that we were not really,
well, I guess threatened, whatever it is, trying to discourage us from going forward.
Why would she do that if we had just seen that?
Why would she warn us? Why would anything
This is
like
not the
that?
first
So what
action
if
she has taken to attempt to discourage people. This
Well,
is
and perhaps
that's what
it
I'm trying to
wasn't a
say
warning.
is the...
Perhaps it was meant to be dissuading us from going to Holston because we saw all of that death and destruction.
Yeah,
You
no,
can't
that's
presume
what
that
I'm
it was a
saying. Is
warning,
maybe
right?
the prophecy was from Jordana or Alea, whoever.
Perhaps.
And then
but again,
because we got that, she
Elena
then
did her
spoke.
thing.
There are probably equally viable arguments to be made for whoever of any of the Celestines or what have you sent it to us.
Yeah.
I think
I think we're not going to know. We're going to Halston. That's
Yeah.
the plan. So
at least going
I was just
forward.
saying that maybe
No,
we're on
it's a
some
very
right track.
good...
Yeah, it's
a very
difficult
good thought.
considering that Arena has some of Drudona's power. They could easily be pretending to be the other, that sort of thing. But I think anything from maybe the other Celestines might be a little more concrete, maybe easier to understand.
Since
But again,
we're
still,
wrapping up, I just wanted to confirm that stars have gone missing and there's changes in constellations and things like that. I also have some confirmation from someone else that it seems that Guam is under attack by the enemy as of a couple of days ago, I guess. I
Which
think
one's
it's possible.
Guam?
Go disseminate...
Stella.
Stars. Stella.
Got it.
distance. I remember that much from his dairy.
let's talk to our teams. We need to make sure that everyone knows to be looking out for any of the things we've talked about. Maybe some people are going to have dreams, maybe they're not, but we need to get to people before they do go to sleep and the like. And if we find anything out, we can talk about it tomorrow or in future days.
Right.
I don't think we have anything else that we can really do tonight.
To try and summarize things then for our teams, what are the key takeaways, do you think?
Going to
We're going to
Halston.
Halston.
We're not bringing the spear. I mean, we're airborne, but
Unless
like
something changes. Oh yeah.
We're going to Halston. If the Leviathan's there, we're not fighting it. If it is, maybe we'll fight it. We're trying to figure out what that might look like on the way there. Irena, the adversary has been trying to contact people to fuck with them, basically. More people should assume that that's going to continue, especially if, like, this is actually Drudana sending us there, you know. So,
Another
people should
thing
be
is,
careful, be cautious.
Make sure if you have teammates that are on Aetherite division, we're doubling up our focus on trying to figure out what we can do with this Opalite and seeing what we can do with a Rift. So, just make sure that they're...
Did we have any concretes on trying to find a rift on the way?
There's one south.
Yeah.
Malik did mention, if the Opalite does something without any magic to a Rift Beast, then he will consider uses. So once we get there, perhaps we can try to find a small pack. You guys can do your thing.
Okay. The rift there is relatively small, or it was at the time.
Okay, I think that's most of it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That should be everything.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, actually,
anything on... Never mind.
Anything on what?
No, never mind. I don't remember.
Okay.
It slipped.
Okay.
If it comes to you, just let us know
of course.
in coming days. All right, let's go.
Right then.
Stuff here.
If you see any members of Lumen, please let them know.
Not off the ground yet.
We are, I think.
Oh, we off the ground? Oh, we are. Damn. Nope. Yeah. Okay, you're right.
No, we're moving.
Blink
I
and we're
think.
already in the air.
Hard to tell. Okay.
Do you two see the state of the spear, or whatever it was? Or we just left? I'm assuming we've left it there.
Yeah, we left
I think I've seen enough from that thing.
Yeah. It's it's another one down. Penny has a heads up, and I guess you
Yeah.
as well, good cat. We're heading to the place we saw in the vision. We're not entirely
Figure.
sure if we've got what it takes to fight the Leviathan, but at the very least we're gonna go there. We believe there's a reason we need to be there. We were looking at the map, and we have reason to believe that the Leviathan was heading there anyway. I like to believe it.
We
might
have
be
some of the
there
best mages in the world here, so
too.
I think we
Leviathan
have
is
some
still
kind
a
of chance.
Leviathan.
I know.
We're gonna possibly see about testing some stuff with the opalite, see if we can make some sort of weapon to attach to the ship. Something that we could, really injure the Leviathan with, and I don't know. We'll see about what we can do going forward.
Worth a shot, especially since they've managed to
Good you're here, Jack. Okay. Quick recap
Hey.
of what I've said already from the captain's meeting. We're heading to
Sure.
where we saw in the vision. It's
Yeah, figured.
as far as we're aware, it's a place that Barrett's family own. Although we're not entirely sure we're going to be very much welcome there.
I'll say
Okay.
not. I'll
we
leave you all
can-
to it. I need
yeah.
to go check on the bullshit that's happened with my team.
Oh, okay.
Gary,
I'm gonna just grab the spear.
do you know all this?
What happened when you grabbed it? Did it just
I'm
melt through his
hearing
hand?
through
I
listening.
don't know.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
listening now. Yeah.
Just checking. There he is.
You're listening to there.
Did you get it healed at the very least?
Still
Well,
Yeah, Malik got me, and then Lorian got me the rest.
Okay, that's good.
Captain, do we have a game plan, or are we just rushing in and trying to kill this thing?
When I tried to grab it using occult magic, it didn't. It just sort of melted through my glove and a little bit of my hand. So
Okay. Nothing you could use then.
I tried to destroy it using divine,
Has
Yeah.
anyone seen Sec?
and that's what
Sir Ivan.
caused it to.
I had someone try to
knock
knock
me
me
down.
down. I don't know.
If you
No,
can
it's
wait for a
just-
moment, actually, Lorian as well, real quick, so I can update you. I'm gonna keep repeating
Yeah.
on this. Okay.
I believe we're just.
We're heading to
leaving
where
it.
we saw in the vision. We're going there. We're
What it's
flying in that
worth,
direction now.
I think you did good.
Austin, understood.
Yes.
Thanks.
As we head
I
there,
did something at least.
we're going to be testing. Actually, this
Yeah.
is important for you, Jackson, because you
I made a
asked. We're going to
choice.
be seeing about trying to test the opalite.
Maybe we didn't have one.
We want to see if we can make some
It's
kind
okay.
of weapon that could maybe really injure the Leviathan or do some real damage to it.
We
if
never
can.
needed it.
We've got options. We'll be okay.
You never needed it.
I guess we'll see in Halston.
You don't need our strength. You've got your own.
Speaking of Holston, I think it would probably be wise to go for evacuating the fort as quickly as possible, knowing what we do. That
Yeah,
said,
we're
they
not
are
gonna listen.
Drozens. If they react anything like they did back south, then yeah, likely not. But
Oh, there's Ivian. Okay, never
if
mind.
our
Ivian's
fate is
first.
to meet them on the battlefield,
All right,
Well, that's why
Ivian.
my idea was to. Actually, Jackson, do we have a barrier made for the next city?
We might be able to
we
get
have a
there.
test shield. It's no bigger than us.
Yeah.
Can't fit the whole city. I mean,
Sweet.
not one that we can
Could
just
we-
place down. It would take us a couple days probably to put it together.
Okay, but it's going to be a couple days travel. Could you do that?
I'll see what I can swing. No
Because
promises.
if we can get one down, we can protect them from the life and what we if we're not ready to kill it when we get there.
We'll
No
have
promises.
to see what we
I'll
can
do what I
do,
can.
but
Can.
There was no mention of a barrier in the. You didn't see any barrier or anything,
It's
right?
best
That you
ideas.
can remember at least. Yeah.
Well,
So if we
it's
can
a
get
good
that
idea.
down, we can prove that we can at least
Yeah.
change the vision prophecy.
we'll see what we can do.
Well, I
and
think
we know
we
that
probably can
prophecies
anyway.
can be changed. We know for a fact that they're not set in stone.
You don't mind me asking.
Now that
Yeah.
we're back on the ship, I'm also nervous about my original prophecy.
Not exactly what
The
Yeah,
ship
well-
being
When did you have that
engines.
one?
I've done-
Heard about it earlier.
I've done countless engine checks. Anything that could happen or would happen is going to be an external force. That can likely change as well. So, yeah, his vision, just so everyone's aware, is Lorium had a vision before he came to Rosewood of the ship crashing. One of the engines had exploded in the back. We should be aware of this.
purple smoke emitting from it.
If you hear any noises coming from the engine room, let me know.
What's with
Also,
the purple
there's
smoke?
a weight factor I meant to tell
What do you mean?
the pilot about, but we have a lot of weight on board
Wasn't
now,
that
so we might
spear
sink a
giving
little
off
bit.
purple smoke?
No, I don't think so.
The tip of it was giving off some sort of black essence,
I don't
but
know quite yet.
I don't know
think I
what.
put into words.
Mm,
Just
gotcha.
want to see the world whole again, and that doesn't.
Why
change
didn't you
anything.
tell anyone about the sunbeam?
I didn't think it important, honestly.
From what I've been told,
I
it's
feel
the only
like if
way
it's a
forward
sunbeam, it's pretty
to repair
important.
things, so we need to close these rifts first
Sunbeam?
and foremost.
Lorium, you remember a while
We're going
back
to
when we were
Halston
traveling
probably
and
to evacuate the place, and I
You
doubt
said
it'll
that
go
you
well.
felt warm outside, yes.
I was on the tail end.
And you remember
of
Penny, right? It was warmer around me even when I wasn't
Kaba,
casting.
and
It was just...
Just merely wearing the uniform, I was getting nasty looks, so...
I don't know, I'm
not sure.
Yeah.
Didn't think that if it was
Well, we
doing
got
me,
your
it
back.
could really mean that much, so...
No matter what happens.
I just thought it was a nice little
What
thing
about everyone
for
else's
being
team?
kind, but... I don't know.
Okay, I
Try
gotta
our
find
best
some
to
way to
keep
protect
people
people.
safe.
I'm gonna talk to them about building
making
a
sure that
generator.
this was also mentioned
see if we
in
can
the
get it down
meeting.
the shed before we have to put it up.
Yes, it
Short
was.
conversation with... Okay.
Oh. Captain, do you need me
Apologies,
for
I was
anything?
going to reference something else.
Chances
you
are,
might have been- sorry,
those
I was
that do
talking
Aether Tech are going to be in full force
I was
working with the
going to
Opalite to
bring
see
up
what it can
my
do,
short
what weapons we
conversation
can make
with-
out of it. So
Absolutely.
You're going to have a lot of
Lady
work
Gaia
going up
and
ahead
two
of you, so
dreams with Lady
you should
Jordana.
get plenty of rest and you're sort of ready to go, because you're going to be doing a
Copy
lot of
that.
testing.
Were those recent?
I'm gonna go talk to people
Yes.
about a shield generator.
The conversation with Lady Mother Gaia was whenever we returned to the ship after camping. And then the dream with Lady Jordana the same night, and the other one that I had with her the night before. Woke up from it 2 days ago.
Penny, you know that night where we
gotcha.
were on watch with the telescope, right? You remember that?
I do.
You prayed to Valkyrie, didn't you? Because
did
after
they
I
say to you?
prayed to Festus.
I did.
Did
Lady
they
Jordana,
speak to you, give you anything?
Not anything in
show
specific
anything?
that I can really recall.
Okay.
It was a dream, long conversation.
You reckon you could do me a favor?
Is you okay, Murtesh?
Sir Angie.
Sure.
If you
We
got the free
spoke about
time, do you reckon you could maybe keep trying to speak to them?
Some of the time. About
You
the time.
tried.
At this point,
God of time.
Valkyrie?
yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Honestly,
Considering
I'd be
everything that we
surprised
do know
if
about them,
one
they're
of us
pretty
I don't really think
flimsy
I was
and,
able to
you know,
get
pretty
killed
with the
a god.
wind, so
over
trying to
in
get
in
them
the
to
meeting note
settle down
that
for a
we all
conversation
received.
maybe won't happen, but
Lady Gaia, she was in a
knowing what's happened today,
form of an orb.
it'd be nice to know
tried to
exactly
destroy
who's
it
on our side
using
and
divine magic.
She
how
appeared
well they're
after I
doing.
prayed for a
I didn't
bit.
want to leave it there. I tried to hold it at
From what I was
first, but it
told,
still
Scorn
moved.
was the only
Yeah.
one
My
in
glove, if I had tried
Ordo's
to use my
little
finger, it would've just
group
slip
of
all the way
4
from my hand.
Celestines that was against Arena, and well,
I figured if
Did
that
you
didn't work,
use occult magic?
and apparently the stars are going
used
out.
the cult magic to try and hold it at first. It
Some
didn't
of them are
help.
being taken away. The stellar
I can't tell if
daughters.
it's just the moon, but some of them look purple.
So then I tried using divine magic to destroy it, and it just.
It'd be nice
instantly I
for
just felt
anyone
pain
that's got any
everywhere,
sort of
and then
connection, affinities to their
next thing I knew, I
magics,
was on the
to
ground with Malik.
if they have any way to reach out to try it.
Yeah.
You tried.
I'll try later.
Had to.
You know, Rosewood's the night of the wind, so
It's still intact.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Hope so.
and
Maybe I should get my pathways checked out.
if you do hear anything at all, or if anything seems even vaguely like it could be them,
I'm just upset we
let me know.
just left it there.
just so I can share it around. And
Things
we
can
can-
happen really
Because
quickly.
anything, assuming you'll keep speaking to Gaia, assumedly, Lorian.
Of course.
Usual, of course. And if
Rowan.
you hear anything,
You were about to say something.
let me
for-
know. Or if they grant you anything, like how I was granted the beam of light or whatever,
going to
then,
ask
you
if
know,
use magic.
Understood,
Oh,
sir.
just report it so we can.
As I,
keep
as
an eye
I
on it.
stated, the only thing I can really consider
Just sit
granted
there and
was
assess my
whenever
movements and stuff.
my original dream was
Aaron.
ended. Lady Jordana put her hand on my shoulder and it felt warm
I
whenever I
do
woke up
dabble in a
there.
little bit of light for illusion to hide myself, but that's as far as that goes.
Warmth, then.
Just wanted to know if you wanted some company at all.
We used to have
So
someone
it's probably
with magic. They could summon illusions.
When they granted you warmth, was it
Have you heard from
I just did the
heavy?
Heidi thing.
Wasn't actually.
The hand placed upon you, was it? I
Well,
don't know.
really, but like
I also use wind magic.
at the same time as that,
not exactly.
there was a shadow creature thing going for my throat. I was one step away from being beheaded, so I can't really say that much.
Okay. Maybe it was Festus this morning.
I see it once in a dream, but
Could always try to pray and ask for a better sign. Well, maybe not a better sign. That might be mocking to a
I
god.
apologize. I'm
I
not the
appreciate
best
your
conversation.
I'll
If you do a simple prayer,
It's okay.
they're listening. That's
No,
the most
I-
important thing
I
that
get
Lady
it. Sometimes
Jordana told me
couple
during our
silence is
first
all you
stream.
need.
They're all
I
listening
get
to
it.
us. Well, it seems like they may not. They are.
Rowan, open delivery.
Yeah.
I'll
I don't even know what god to pray to.
They're good people.
I'll keep
If
speaking
they
to
are
him.
listening.
They need a moment.
They could buy us with Lady Gaia, but I'm certain that almost any of them would be.
Well, I don't know too much. I was 9 when we stopped practicing everything, and it's too young to remember anything from now.
There'll always be somebody.
What
At
is
least
there
that's what I
anyone that you
believe.
wish to learn about then? I can try and teach you about them.
Any of them?
Almost any.
I knew of their
So,
existence, but I don't remember anything about any of them. I know Festus is, I guess, the sun, is what I'm guessing.
God of fire and power, lightning, anything
Valkyrie
that's
is
considered
wind.
energy.
Wait, he's
Yeah.
part of lightning?
Anything
No,
considered
they-
power.
Oh,
Good evening, if we can call it a good evening.
certainly an evening.
Evening, sir.
It's an evening where we're still kicking, so it's
Talking about the Celestians?
Yeah. Planning on talking to them some more. I'm gonna keep talking to Festus and making sure
Yeah, it's
I'm
not
letting
taste
people know
awful.
if anything comes of
I
it.
can still feel it burning in my chest. Look, it took
Hmm.
it like a champ.
Heard about what happened with the spear.
Murta's tried grabbing it, from what I've been told.
Alcoholics yet.
No, we just left it.
Did you hear what happened as a
I
result?
mean, I was getting pretty
Burned her
tipsy
hand.
and then
Right.
sobered up
Just
super quick.
Sort of started to
More.
All that.
More?
His heart stopped.
He died.
What?
Oh, but it's okay, he got better.
Upon touching it,
was the one
it
that-
killed him? Oh,
He tried channeling the vine into it and it killed him.
Severe internal damage.
Wait, he tried to channel what into it?
Divine.
Why?
I do feel like an introduction is in order.
We said not
Because
to do
talking to
anything
him
with the
wasn't
vine.
going to... Talking to him wasn't going to do anything, so... You had to
No,
learn
he
through
was- He was
experience.
supposed to do it with the cult. That's the whole reason he wanted to try anyway.
He did. It did nothing.
Looking
Okay.
forward to working with you.
Sorry, I thought he only did it with Divine. I was gonna say that's not what we talked about. He tried
did the
both.
cult.
And that's what it is.
Not,
And then
not exactly my color, but
Divine.
I think
And then he died.
Oh boy. Right,
I am sorry for.
Yeah, if
trying
you
to get
find,
you
you
to
know what,
just-
pro tip, Tara, if you find a relic that belongs to a certain
It's
school of
okay.
magic, please only try and put the certain type of magic
If
into
I'm
it and
unarmed,
nothing
I
else.
fight pretty dirty, and I didn't want to like throw sand in anyone's face, so I just turned it down.
I was felt the same way too.
There's what was the one for the
Whatever
stars?
gives you a moment, I
Stella.
guess.
Stella,
Yes.
if you want
No,
more on
Corn.
it,
Winner at the end of a
Stella was the realm.
right? It's,
Gotcha.
if you want to know about it,
The one-
talk to Asteri. He seems pretty about it. I think his
Hmm.
sash that he has is the symbol of Stella, so he's pretty, devoted to
Gotcha.
that.
The guardian of travelers.
If it's anything to do with Festus, I can try help. Me and Isaiah talked a lot. He told me a lot about them the time he was here, so... He really wanted to make sure that I was knowledgeable on it, considering I was a decent bit ahead of him in fire magic, and the promises I was making. He didn't want someone better in him at fire magic to be also a complete dunce when it comes to the Celestine that grants the power, you know?
Mm.
But, yeah, I guess he kind of is electricity. Well, Penny, I guess if you're feeling talkative before you go to bed, then pick and choose.
I'll try both.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
Well, he seems to
They
like
try
me
to make
more,
an
so I really
offering,
know
but
what
I
I'm gonna
don't
get.
Well, a friend of a friend, right? Festus likes me, I like you, so...
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, they did.
That's
They're
worth a
listening
shot.
to all of us, right? That's what it was.
Yes.
I'm.
Solus,
Oh, yeah.
you mind having a private word with us?
Sure, yeah, I can come talk.
Well, you weren't the one that had to die.
I'll be, back in a bit.
Fine. Yeah. I don't really care if I die. Just don't want anyone else to. Or my friends to die anymore.
So what's up?
I want you to swear that what we're going to discuss will stay with you, and you only.
Oh boy, tense stuff, huh? Okay. Sure, yeah, I swear this will not leave this room. I'll not tell anyone else about it. Please, please don't make me regret that.
You won't. I have a thing. Let's call it a spell.
Okay.
I can call the attention of a Celestine to a certain place. Well, to an entity. I guess it doesn't have to be a Celestine necessarily.
Oh, is that what you were doing?
No, it was something else.
Okay, sorry.
Although related. You're fine.
Everything.
Yes. There's risks to this. First of all, it's not a science. It's more of... it's new ground, although by now it's been tested a few times. I think we can call it effective.
Okay.
There's a chance that it won't respond, the entity. There's a chance that it might be angry because, you called it and it was busy or something. And there is a chance that something else might intercept the message, per se. Or look at it like me screaming into the void, but in a particular direction. It's possible something else hears and comes instead of what I'm trying to get the attention of.
Okay.
What I'm trying to get at with this, given that you have been praying to Festus, we think that you're probably one of the better candidates, or best candidates, to attempt to go through with this spell. There are risks. Instead of Festus, Irena might respond, or Shoth, and then you would have to deal with that, and its possible consequences.
Yeah, and I haven't done well so far every time I've seen them, so...
Indeed. But if it is successful so far, it's given people dreams, direct audiences even. It's how Helma had the dream about Scorned dying. If it's not an emergency, can you give us a second, Sonny? But it looks
I was
important.
just looking for Rin.
She was
I needed
outside a
to get
second ago.
this strengthened. I must have run past her. I'm sorry for interrupting.
No, you're fine.
Don't be.
You're okay.
I could check in with her after.
Yeah. Indeed. Apparently she went off on sailing, so that's a whole thing. So what I'm trying to say, we can try to do this spell, and we will both, deal with the consequences if things go wrong. but you would have to be. We won't do it unless you're certain. It could go wrong. It has once in the past, and well, at that time, all it meant was that the dream that the person had Shoth as a spectator. It is possible that we may be dragged, or you may be dragged, into a full-on dream with Arena, and, having to deal with navigating that.
Okay.
Knowing the stakes, would you be willing?
Hi, excuse me. I just left my thing in here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hey, enjoy your private conversation. I don't know, enjoy.
So, just so we're
It's
clear,
a lot to ask.
in this situation, is it both of us are in this dream, or is it just me?
I would shout, and then you would pray and ask what you wish of this entity, in this case Festus. So it would be you alone if things go right. If things go wrong, it's possible that I also get dragged in, since I am the one that is essentially screaming into the void.
And you're sure you're okay with that?
I am. I've done it so far.
Okay. I can do it. If it helps us at all, if it gives us any sort of leg up in this battle, in this war that we're in, even if at the very least it just lets me know that Festus is doing okay and the sun isn't just going to implode on us like any given minute, then it's worth it, right? I mean, the beam of light that he
We
gave
think
me,
it is.
it's not like he hates me, I don't think. I've never even
No,
thought
but
about
again,
opening the other wells. It's just fire I use, so must be worth something to him.
There are some things worth addressing.
Okay.
Do you know... It's probably been beaten into your head at this point, or you've heard about it a million times. Are you aware of any, we'll call it etiquette, when speaking with Arena? Don't make deals, even if it doesn't sound like a deal. Stuff like that.
Well, yeah, I'm aware of that. My only conversations thus far have been threatening to kill them, so... But probably not
The main
wisest
thing I want, and you're often better at describing this, but oftentimes I've been told that you are given a choice. And even if it doesn't sound like there's a choice, there's always a choice.
Okay.
if the worst comes to pass, and you end up having a dream with Arena, you might find yourself in a situation where you're in full control, as if you were awake, and it might look barren, it might look hollow, but there's always the choice not to do what they want you to do. And the example I always give is when the lieutenant had the dream with those others. They were walking down this horrible path, darkness and everything, and suddenly behind them they saw a portal. Beautiful forest, birds chirping, the opposite. And instead of going back through that portal, they kept going through this, barren landscape of darkness towards Shoth. And it resulted in them, essentially... Yeah, I don't know why they did it, but they did it. I think the lieutenant wanted to go back, but the rest didn't, so the lieutenant essentially forced herself to go with them. At the end of the day, that wasn't a... You either do this or you either do that thing that Shoth presented to them, but it is a choice that they made.
Okay, right. Well...
Always try to keep your cool as much as you can, I understand. But...
Yeah.
Try to keep common sense. Don't touch the darkness puddle, don't put your hands where you don't want them to, unless you want to lose them, things like that.
Hey, yeah. Sorry, it's
Get out.
There's not a lot of spots on the ship for
You're fine. I told him to use this space. Didn't realize you were still in here. Your problem child's having a fit. Ethereal's looking at him right now, just letting you know. It's under control.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, we're wrapping up.
Check on them soon.
When was the last time you took a break? We got a few days of airtime coming up on us. Let's find some time.
Yeah. Sounds good. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're okay. Right, so don't touch any of the ominous puddles, don't make any deals with the evil gods, don't do anything that just seems like you shouldn't do, just don't go into the darkness. Yeah, I think, I understand, you know, I get I'm seen as Mr. Naive a lot of the time, but the fairy tale stuff, I mean, I feel like I can figure out, don't touch the fucking evil thing.
The most important part is knowing that choices that might not look like choices might count as choices. That's the most important thing.
Okay.
Keep in mind all you're doing.
Right. I'll,
And this shouldn't happen, to be fair. I don't believe it has.
That's the worst case scenario. It hasn't.
Okay.
The other thing of note is, I suppose, specifically in the prayer requesting an audience.
Yes. When I do the thing, they'll hear you, and it'll be up to you to ask directly what you want. So you want to ask for an audience. In the prayer, whatever you say, make sure that you specify that you want an audience.
Okay, specifically like that word audience, or like just
It doesn't have to be, could I speak with you? Could I, talk with you? I would like to speak with you. I will have some questions to ask. Whatever.
Okay, I can do that. I'll
Okay. It's probably late today, right?
I would imagine. I don't know if we. Oh, it's really late.
Yes, but in the coming days, we will go through with this. So be ready to start thinking what you want to say.
Yeah, no pressure, huh? Ooh, man.
Well, if you want to vet it, at least we can. It's probably best if it comes from you, but maybe
yes,
not mention
honestly.
that you're here to kill anyone, or him specifically.
Well,
yeah, probably leave all of that.
Yeah, I mean, if it's just a talk with Festus, I'm sure it'll turn out all right. I mean, the guy's
I agree.
passion incarnate, right? That's kind of what I go for. So
exactly.
Come that bad.
One of the main reasons we picked you as a candidate, honestly.
Well, I just assumed because I'm like the only guy I'm kind of known as Fire Guy, so.
Fire Guy is not. The element is not what we were looking for.
Oh.
No.
Okay. I mean, I don't really know how Festus speaks, but he's got to be nice, right? I mean, he kept me
I think
warm.
any of us know.
Hopefully we won't catch him in the middle of something. Hopefully you'll get the warm, passionate side and not the furious, angry side.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. I'm trying to figure something out. And if a certain someone decides to show up instead, I'll just tell him to leave me alone, and I'll walk towards whatever isn't the most evil, ominous-looking goo, purple orb magic bullshit ever.
Great.
One final thing. I think now from this conversation you understand why we are also looking for a candidate, specifically to meet with Valkyrie. Do not share this information, but if you do come across anyone who you think either embodies it or is a follower or anything of the like,
I've got a certain
please let
bird
us
on my
know.
team.
Keep that one in mind then.
Yeah.
They do have a wind spirit inhabiting that sword they pulled out after all, so they've got a wind affinity.
Oh, really? They do?
Yeah.
I wasn't aware of that. That's good.
I didn't know either. That might be.
It also made a point that Penny can't sleep if the wind isn't blowing somewhere. They can't sleep inside anymore. So Penny's very connected to the wind. I'll let them explain more if they want to. But if you are looking for someone for Valkyrie and it's like wind stuff you're looking for, Penny's totally a good choice.
Freedom is a big aspect as well. But
He
still,
did.
the wind spirit.
He did fly away in Narendal and then come back. I think that fits Flighty too. So
Yeah, Penny was a criminal when he showed up for thievery on the island and then flew away, got his freedom, and then made the choice to come back himself. So if anyone represents freedom, it's definitely him, I'd say.
We'll keep that in mind then.
That's everything.
Right. Yeah, I'll whenever you guys are ready to do it, let me know and I'll give it my best shot.
Yeah. Indeed.
I suppose the last thing of note would be finding symbology, but I think that might be easy to do for Festus.
Yeah, for Festus it shouldn't be an issue. Symbology, so scales for Ordo, fire for Festus. It won't be hard.
I mean, I imagine I just, light a torch?
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be hard.
Just use my magic? I don't know, it can't be.
It won't be an issue, Solus.
Okay.
Alright.
And
that was the last one.
Before you get
Never-
your hopes up,
never mind.
do remember that it might just not work. So that's also a possibility.
Well, after the possible bad outcomes, I think I'd actually be pretty content with that, if anything. So, we'll
Fair enough.
We'll take what we can get. Right then, I'll
Indeed. That's everything.
Cool. Hope it all goes well when we actually do this. Man, big stuff. It's cool you can do that as well.
Yeah.
Don't know how you managed to figure that out. That's cool.
It took a while.
Can imagine. I just blow stuff up with my magic. Here you are getting all creative and doing all this fancy stuff.
I got lucky, I guess. It's a long story.
Yeah. I'll get out of you guys' hat for whatever you guys need to do. My suggestion for Valkyrie. Take that as you will, do whatever. I know Shuri also has a wind affinity, but I don't know them as well, so hard to say.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll
Thank you, Solus.
Just happy to help. See you guys later.
Winds you can cut. I look at it and I think ship and I remember ship and then ship.
It's a long way down to be sitting so far close to the edge,
Come on, I'm good with my balance. So the wind is really nice right here.
You say nice, I say cold, but
You're your own personal heater.
I know, but still. Cold, man. How are you holding up after today?
I certainly didn't expect to get a voice in my head.
Yeah,
but
it happens.
her words mean nothing to me. I don't know about you, but it doesn't change what I want to do.
Yeah, it doesn't change what I want to do, but I can't pretend it doesn't sting.
Oh, yeah, like that she's taunting us, yeah, but
Just glad this time that she was speaking to everyone, not just me.
Sure she's around somewhere, hopefully. Look.
If not, we still have plenty of
low blow to be taunting somebody like you.
somewhere.
Traveling.
Yeah, really started kicking me while I was down, so I didn't really feel too good.
Sleep well, Natesh.
You too.
That's not too
Don't
important
die
right now,
again.
anyway. So Miller's
I'll
made
do
a
my
good
best,
point.
but
They
no,
didn't see us
that's
as a
never
threat,
gonna
they
be
wouldn't
my
have
first
even
priority.
bothered with us. I mean,
Huh.
it's not like you go out of your way to crush every single ant you come across because you think it's gonna kill you, right?
No. I mean, whether the world sees it or not, we are their hope, so.
I think some people are just afraid to admit it. Because we bring change.
Change is scary.
Yeah. No, I mean, I didn't even join this institute of my own choice. Just forced into it. I was a childminder, basically, for 10 years before all this.
I'm not sure.
Took care of kids.
I was living a cushy life for all this.
Severin. With that scored.
We weren't
the god that
comfortable,
died today.
but we made
Does
it
that mean
to-
that? Well, do you know what he was the god of? Because is that I'm just wondering if that's now gone to the.
Fate's just funny like that, I think.
So whatever he was managing go to the Umbral now too.
Well,
Have you got
I
family?
believe the way the
People
realm
waiting
of
for you
Ordo
back home?
works is all four of the Ordo Celestines manage Ordo.
Okay. So it's just more power for the other Ordos we're working with. Right now.
Yes.
Same here.
I see. Okay, well that's not the worst then, I guess.
I was, on vacation when it
they
happened.
side with the Umbra. It's possible that they don't even need to die for their plane to go.
I was out playing with my little brother.
But I don't know. Celestines isn't my field of
So-
study.
Yeah, okay, then I had another
And
question.
then-
What?
What are you referring to?
Scorned, I was asking if whatever he was representing, whatever he ruled over, was now in the Umbral, but it sounds like it.
But I do this in memory of them.
Do you think it would be? You might know more about it. Do you think it would be have just gone to the other Ordo gods?
Guess we're pretty similar in that respect, then. Guess we're pretty similar in a lot of ways, actually, it seems like.
He was the one who basically dishes out punishment, essentially.
was,
Can't wear anything other than green, I think.
I'd say it looked good on you.
He was the one who was basically the executioner out of everybody.
Green's not a good look on everyone here, I'll tell you that much. Some people it would look bad in green. Not everyone can rock it.
So, I had another question. You might not have answered for this, but we were talking earlier about.
I mean, imagine Luke in
reason
a green
Scorn
uniform.
was maybe alive. Malik was talking about it, I think. Because when he passed through the shallowing.
I don't know. Skull eyes could fit. It ties it together.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, of all the colors, I think it'd be the worst on him.
Like us, I guess.
But he doesn't need to know that.
They said it was a new body. It had like nothing in it.
I don't
Like,
tell.
In the autopsy, there was just nothing in the body, so it was like brand new. Does
Well,
that mean?
from what I
well,
know, Celestines don't
wait till
typically
we
have a
fix that.
physical body in their own realm.
Yeah. So when they.
But when they cross into Astria, they may be
Another thing, maybe to keep
Spirits
quiet.
sometimes have the same thing where they come into
Being very sick
Astria
of
and
the
they
color
can
purple.
make their own body. Form
Interesting.
Not Umbra's fault.
Well,
You know,
I guess
they're
my
doing
question
great,
was
but-
then,
Nah.
if one of us were to go to their plane, would we keep our bodies, or would we become?
Time to really dislike it.
Depends on the plane. There are
I don't even know if I
stories
fell
and
asleep or
records of
not.
people going to the plane of light and other planes, but some planes
Next to the warm rocks.
we don't know.
I might have.
Okay.
We'll make it work.
Though it seems
We have to.
your body, from what I remember.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
You look different.
Can't go dying yet.
She might think that. Yeah, no. She might think that we, will disappear and no one will remember us. Maybe not in name. Might not see a Solus in a history book or anything, but
They can come down
humanity will live.
there.
Humanity will be remembered because they will live.
What do we do if we
I'm gonna go get my 2 hours of rest, and then I'll be standing guard over Scorned.
Okay. Oh, did we take the body if we kept it?
Yes, I'll ship with us.
Okay. I should have assumed as much, but I wanted to double check. Alright.
I don't know. Just
You get your rest, sir.
I'm just sort of. I don't know. Just trying to think of anything at this point that we can do.
You know, he's a grumpy looking old man, but he's quite sweet at heart.
With the crates.
Even if we went up and tossed
Well, he terrifies me, but I'll take your word for it.
Well, it was him that
Oh,
made
intimidate.
Me... yeah, well, it was him that made me promise
think we can do anything.
to do the things I'm doing. Originally, I was just here to fight. Ooh.
You know what? Yeah, the
What?
first one.
I
Don't
don't
drop
trust
it.
myself with that. I don't trust
Do you
myself.
have occult magic?
No, I'm air. I'm the earth. Not earth magic, but what am I gonna? Okay.
Don't drop it there.
Kind.
Yep. First thing good of its kind.
You guys finally did it, huh?
Pretty.
Well, more or less. There's more to come. We actually have to start messing with the thing, and that'll be its own kind of annoyance. I was thinking helping Philia make a better syringe, maybe. To start small, but now our calendar has moved up. I don't know if an opalite spear is going to be the exact thing that's helpful in this circumstance.
Hard to say for sure, honestly. I'm sure those that are understanding of it much better than I am will keep you up to date on what we want and what we'll be doing with it. So
Maybe. Chance to switch sides.
won't pretend like I understand
I
it.
don't even know. It had a dark spot. Oh, it's just a rock. Captain, just like I am. We'll get it working.
That regardless of what we do, that it's going.
I'll leave
The difference is this rock was vouched for by
Up to us whether we want to suffer more or less.
the old queen.
Yeah.
She's only offering it because
Something special.
she sees that we're getting something.
I'll leave it up to you guys,
Okay.
though. I mean, Philly has talked about it a few hundred times
Getting
now,
something
and
I wish you would tell us.
I love it when she does talk about it, but it goes in one ear out the other, you know. It's completely lost on me.
Well, you said
Maybe we can figure something out with the uplight.
Perhaps.
most patient fire mage I've ever met.
I don't know. We'll see.
My captain.
Gonna be.
How many other fire mages have you met, though? I mean, what? Maybe like 4?
Aethertech isn't really my field. It's more
Probably less, actually.
Exactly. You can't really compare me to other ones, but there's a bunch of really patient ones out there.
He's so patient.
Uh-huh. I try my best.
So is that the metal?
Yeah.
Hey, when you
Make
spend
sure you take time for yourself, though.
How'd you get into like that ingot?
It's called ingot. Yeah, you just melt it down and
That's right.
separate the ore.
I
itself
forget
and put
to
it
pretty
into
often, I won't lie,
a bar
but
like that. It's not
I've
that
got some good
complicated, you
people
probably
around me
do
that help me
honestly.
remind
Oh, I'm
myself that I
sure.
gotta.
Well,
Yeah.
as long as you don't cast occultic energy into any of the process.
I'll avoid that.
Trying to teach somebody that right now, but
Well, there's plenty of people doing that.
he is
You
always
might
so
help with
busy.
Putting together the shield generator, because it may just be heavy
A
lifting.
lot of
and
people here
smithing
are pretty
the
stubborn
etheric
and,
forge. You could do that. If you
a lot of
really
different
Only help with
backgrounds.
it if it'll help us protect the house.
I think a lot of them aren't
honestly,
really willing
from what
to
we have
try
so
and
far, it
open their
should
eyes
be
up to something
less than
new
a few
or to a
days to
different
actually
perspective, because
place it together, but the main ingredient
that would
have
mean
to
they're
come
wrong,
from
right?
him and Celine.
That's how
So
I see it.
I could work on getting them to do something about
I mean,
and
he challenged me to it.
moving it down onto the city.
Did he
So.
now?
Wherever we drop.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I don't intend on losing.
I just really have
Fair
no doubt
enough.
they're gonna want to evacuate.
I agree.
They probably won't.
That
Well,
being said,
whatever gets them to do it.
They're very headstrong.
I Our only chance is the
Also,
fact that apparently Barrett's
It's
dad runs
unfortunate
the
in that
place.
respect, though.
Well, Barrett's dad runs the book. Apparently, it's the person who runs
A lot
all
of
the-
people here
I'm
have
of the
these
mind
great
personally
legacies to
that
live
when
up
he
to.
loses control of his state, which is inevitable with the giant Leviathan ripping his door down.
Had I died
he
that same
fuck
day,
him.
my
I'm
family,
putting
the
it down
Anima
there.
would have
So
faded from
they
history in that
They
moment.
can deal with that.
Hopefully,
And the
Barrett
people
will.
come out the
If
other
Barrett
side.
can't
Never
convince
saw what I've
them,
remembered,
help
though.
us convince them to evacuate. Maybe Barrett.
As far as I'm aware, I mean,
I'm thinking more of it.
I'm the first
standby.
spellcaster my bloodline has ever had.
And then we don't have to
They don't
convince
care.
them that we're not.
pretty big.
saying-
But
I
what
doubt
if
they
they?
care.
Yeah,
what if they specifically heard from Kaba?
got a
the whole
history in
Bad Omen
is it
rumor that was being
stonemason
spread
stuff? I
around?
think you know, making bricks out of stone,
From what I
which my
heard,
dad did.
that rift was opening as we
Mom
were
was a
leaving.
seamstress.
Yes,
That was
but they
it.
were saying
No
that it was
fighting,
our fault
no
and that we were
combat, no
causing
swordplay.
the Rift Beast to appear, so they're probably just
Sort
gonna
of figured
blame
it out.
us.
Do we start introducing ourselves as heralds of Judona? I think that would help.
I don't know if that would
Oh,
help.
man.
Do it all for them.
Well, it's not
I feel
wrong.
like
There's
I feel like people might.
funnily enough, a shared belief. I didn't know this, but a lot of
Hey,
people
you know, you
believe
got
that those
you
that
got a bunch of
pass
occultic killers, so
turn into the
I
stars
don't know what
above
they
us.
want.
Well, maybe we should say both, and
And,
then be like, oh, they're a nice mixed bag.
You know, feel free to claim whatever
this
ones
is
you
like
want
a
for your
secret gun,
family,
this
but
is
I can
a-
say
a
confidently,
cult
you
leader.
see that really bright one
There
just
you go.
by
No,
what
we just like
we're best
what
friends.
was the moon.
Yeah, it might show like
Yeah.
Bright
if we
white
can
one.
be peaceful, then-
Okay, so
Just
here's,
to the right
here's
of
my
it.
plan.
You can see
We're gonna
it.
make this fucking casing. We're gonna make the
That's my family.
battery for it, and then
Staring
we're gonna
down
keep it on here,
above at me,
and then
watching my
when
every move.
Or if Rift Beasts start attacking, we're gonna just shove it as far into the city as we
I
can
bet
get
my
it and turn
mother
it
is
on.
worried sick up there.
And then it'll last until people can leave. And then in further
It's gonna take a lot of
events-
mana to power it, though.
But I think she'd be proud.
I know. I know.
So
How far have you tested these shields? Have they
Let's
ever?
start it.
I barely know you, and I'd say so.
Leviathan? I mean,
not a
Yeah, that's what we'll
Leviathan,
find out.
but against what's in below Leviathan.
Bold of you to say as well after
I
seeing
think
my
those were like Titan class, right?
episode,
Yeah.
to say the
Had a
least.
couple of those, like one or two, I think.
Yeah.
Attacking a barrier, one point in that one.
Nobody's
Okay.
perfect. You're human.
The material itself is meant to completely.
Like, people are allowed to
so
feel.
I don't know if
So-
the shock would be enough to smash it open, but it would
You
just
find
be.
some people here that aren't convinced of that, but
I like to imagine more
I
for
agree.
the, you know, the possibility of it.
Still not
Also,
my
we need to
proudest
test this
moment,
thing
but
anyway, because teleporting Rift Beast has
maybe
become
no
a
one else
factor.
got hurt.
So, if a big one would still work, it works. What else? Oh, we're working on Opalite.
Besides, I got
think
a
everyone knows
little
the
mess
plan
up
with that.
there, I
We're working
mean-
on Opalite. I'm gonna help Philia make something
I'm gonna be the greatest
Uh,
fire magician that's ever
more
lived, so, you know.
potent for, you know,
Can't
this
just
syringe.
give up.
So you are gonna end up in a history book.
Comes and helps.
Well, I mean, we'll see. I mean, the greatest heroes are, right?
Something that we can put on a roof and see what happens.
Yeah.
You know, I'll probably be working with other people as well.
They'll be singing songs about you or something.
When it comes to that.
I'm gonna be the hero that shines brighter than the sun itself, so, you know, I'm gonna be a pretty big deal.
Count on it.
I mean, when it gets dark, people turn to a fire to keep them warm and to light the way, right?
Does seem like it's getting there.
Yeah. Also, when I'm freezing, yeah, I kind of look. I'm like, there's Solus.
Exactly.
whenever you start.
I can help keep people warm.
Opalite test, I'll be there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fire isn't just destruction after all.
No.
I feel like a lot of the time, really nothing else to do,
You know,
but like
we didn't always just travel on an airship here.
keep working. You know, because
Yeah.
We had a whole island.
all the thinking I've done has never really helped me with anything.
I heard it was really pretty.
Plus, whole school, huge library. With a lot of good books, I think. I don't know. I can't read. Yeah, I don't know if you know. I can't read at all. I mean, okay, well, I can read up to like
I've heard that
I know
today.
up to letter J on the alphabet, so I'm getting there. You know, it's hard work.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It is pretty
Yeah,
good.
it's better than nothing.
Exactly, and I started with nothing, so I'm getting there. It's a lot of hard work, and I don't really enjoy doing it, but I'm, you know, eventually, one day, maybe, if I decide to, you know, sit down for long enough to actually do it.
Okay.
It's really, really boring. But you know, it's cool. The books were probably great. We had some pirates one time come in and burn the library, and our Lothario was gutted. I couldn't care less.
What the?
Just
you know,
everything.
thought about, you know, like trying to comfort it by saying like, oh well, you know, Lothario, I made it all this time without even reading a single book, so I don't think it's really that big a deal that they're all gone. But kind of reflected on that and went, that's probably not the best thing to say, so I didn't. You know, people love libraries. They're great and stuff. They've got, and that one's got like
Otherwise, I would have turned down.
pillows and stuff to sit on, so it's pretty cool. I don't know if they all have that. I don't frequent libraries. I just think they really need to do in there.
When I was running around place to place, I didn't really have a place to call home. There's this mom and pop shop that they let me into, and they had this own little corner of books. They weren't really a library, but they had a nice little like cushion area there.
It's fun. So you were running around. Where? Was it Vera? A6? Droza?
A6.
A6
Off the coast. Yeah. Couldn't really get back home. I mean, like 10. No money. So I really made it back to Kulani.
Yeah, no money as well.
Not sure what I'd do when I got there, but yeah.
Also for me,
Riches to rags.
I'm Flint's though. It's, I used to live in a small town. That, on the days the rift opens, rift opened in that small town. So I ran.
Otherwise, you got a drink.
Ended up in Flint. There's a very real chance I could have ended up in Palvendor, apparently. So you know that could have been a whole different guy.
But yeah.
I mean, who knows what they would have done to me? I was only 8, so.
Well, I'm glad the timeline has led you here instead.
Yeah, I'm kinda glad too. Instead of being brought into probably some sort of military school to go fight their wars, I lived on the streets for a year till they threw me in an orphanage, and then because there was no one else to take care of them, I basically took care of them.
They could never catch me with that.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, I was little and I wasn't really street smart or anything, you know, so it took them long enough. But the only reason I was out there for so long is they didn't have the space for all of us, you know.
Channeling could overpower it, you know.
Turns out when the world starts ending and a bunch of parents decide to play hero and save their children, not enough room for them all in the usual spots.
Probably would destroy everybody there. Don't know how many souls it would take. And if it can melt through gloves,
But taught me I had plenty of good skills. I know how to eat rotten food pretty well. Eat around all the moldy bits.
Me too.
Pretty decent at sewing as well. The lack of money and, you know, even smaller kids than
Me
myself
too.
running around. The little kids, they rip their shirts, pants, whole thing, everything, and you gotta sew them back together because I can't afford a new set of clothes. You can't afford a new set of clothes. No one is getting new clothes, so it'll be like restitched.
I don't mind.
Hi.
That's where.
Cutie, if you tilt too far, you might fall down.
I have good balance. I promise.
Even the most balanced people tend to fall.
That's
okay.
Oh.
Please be careful. Oh my god.
I'm okay. Promise.
But if you do, sorry to come in at the last second like conversation there, but if you do need any patching up, I don't mind helping out, okay?
Or we could collaborate or something. Blake wants another one of these.
Yeah, especially now.
So.
Oh, okay.
Because he was complaining about being cold. So yeah.
If you get the materials, I don't mind putting something together.
All this
Heck yeah.
kingdom around turn had little control over or understanding.
Couldn't find Malik. Couldn't find Actaris.
Actaris is on the bed.
Sorry, I'm talking to myself. I know that. I'm thinking of it because this. I'm trying to get something done, but I realized everyone went to bed or is busy. So. It's gonna be okay. I'll figure it out.
I feel like I have to talk to the dentist.
Jeez, zooming. Really keep up there.
Yeah,
the whole cycle.
Kind of expected them to.
About?
Just making some kind of device to.
Dogs very good with a lightning affinity.
Power, enough power to put.
It's basically impossible to get them
more
to stop.
energy out of them. Thinking of hurricanes and tornadoes. I've heard of them, but I don't really know how they work. There's something that can circle back in on itself. Okay. You know Vanda's magic?
That's what my returning weapons are.
Oh, interesting. Do you know about hurricanes or tornadoes? Are they more focused on sweeping up the ambience
enjoy this
and
view.
using it
So you're gonna be
as
sitting for a
power,
good while,
or
I
is it
reckon.
already a great force behind it?
I'm starting to get a little bored of it, but it's okay.
Well, as far as I am aware, we're going to be traveling for a good while to our next destination, so, you know.
Yeah, big old keep thing.
Partially interested in that.
End of the day, people are going to need help one way or another, even if they don't want us to help them,
everything
so.
works for itself, like.
Yeah.
Got a responsibility to do.
You know, things are cyclical in nature, and they sort of fall back in on each other and
I'm gonna
crescendo.
go find
that might be a method we can try.
Favorite person of mine.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You gonna be okay out here? By yourself?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not gonna freeze to death. I'll head back in when it starts winding down.
Start working now.
Okay.
I'm all good.
Okay.
Good job, not dying.
Let me know if I can help you with anything, yeah?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, you take it easy, okay?
Do my best.
It's the one thing I'm gonna ask of you.
I know.
I'll do my best. I'm sure a certain someone that I'm going to
Okay.
see will
Yeah,
also
your
very
favorite
much enjoy.
person's gonna help you.
Well, you know,
let me know if the rest of Spain needs any
Guilty
help.
as
I'll try to
charged.
do what I can on the tech side. We're pretty busy.
I'll see you.
Take care.
You.
I have questions for you.
Okay.
Tornadoes.
Invoke a balance, he said. He cast it divine. He died.
Damn. He died.
Given everything.
Excuse me, is this a
I'm working on it.
private conversation? Or am I okay to come in?
No. I don't
Fine,
think so.
enter.
You're good. Come on in. Actually, let me take my things off.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna do the same.
Ow.
As a matter of fact,
Sorry.
you go ahead. No, you continue.
I was just gonna ask about Celine and Helma. Like, how are they doing? I haven't tabbed in on Helma, but Celine's not doing so good herself. Whenever she gets any high level of stress or anything like that, the symptoms exacerbate and get a little bit complicated. And the voices get louder. And now I have two teammates that might actually try to. I don't know what to do. So,
We're all at a loss, to be fair. All of them.
Yeah.
But what we've opted, at least, trying to find to be the better path, as difficult and annoying as it could be, that we lead with love and care, especially our ears.
I always try to listen, but sometimes I don't know if people actually want to talk.
what we're hoping to do is when we get when we can at least I hope I don't we don't have a plan yet, but we get together with all the teams, try to first coordinate and make sure which people, which of our teammates are especially the word who has what stance on everything.
We take it from to the best we can, a neutral standpoint. Granted, I don't know exactly all the alignments fully within Ignis, but so far I believe Murtash is strong favor of Donna. But as it's made at least apparent to me, we only have the negative implications due to our mission and recent appearances of Arena. Doesn't mean that I believe we should be listening to the gods and when they tempt us in their words, but if we're going to know anything of this war, we have to hear both sides.
After identifying who feels or believes what, I'm hoping that we can organize something so those who are more neutral can help keep the two sides from fighting as we get together and try to understand what is going on from everyone's point of view, which will include.
We have to know our enemy to beat them. It will be extremely.
It'll be very, very hard, and it is going to involve force to keep people from fighting. But
just hear some open people.
But regardless,
want to talk.
I know that there's a lot of people that don't want to talk, but I would rather that we all understand each other and where we're coming from. I mean, like some people might lie, and we might not get the truth, but at the very least, we can come to an understanding.
Hopefully. I mean, we're supposed to be on the same side, aren't we? So why not talk?
Yeah. Regardless of everyone's motives, we're all here for the same thing. Also, I just heard some really some similar laughter a bit behind me, so I'm sending them a message.
What?
You said that a little.
I heard
Laughter?
I heard laughter a bit behind me, so I'm just sending a message.
Oh, okay.
Laughter. I'm not here for this from any side.
Got it.
I don't lean any side either. I made a promise to Alea. Do my best in my best graces to see her vision come true. To find that she is aligned at least with Judana. I suppose that places me in her favor. Never personally been truly religious. I just followed orders.
I have my biases. Can't deny that.
That's okay. Everyone has some form of bias. What do you think? The anything anymore is because of those biases we felt to try to protect what we do have and those biases.
I mean, to clarify on my stance, I don't want the spooky talking in my head thing or dreams. If they're going to speak to me, they better appear in a form that I can locate. I'm not here for my games.
It would be nice to actually have a proper conversation with the corporeal being, like just instead of like freezing in the back of my mind. I'd actually like to get a read on what they're actually trying to tell me instead of whoosh and whoosh.
I don't know.
Wish I could see them.
Jordana, yeah, I'm gonna have to do some fucking self-discovery or something if people want to start talking to Arena. I see
Are
him
you
and I
okay?
just... It's a different type of anger, you know?
Yeah.
There's anger, there's rage, and there's wrath. You have to learn to control one of them.
I understand why you're upset.
Never.
At least I think I do. I'd be really angry too if I were like the person who pretty much made all of the reasons why part of my family's gone in the face too. I'd be upset too. But I don't know if I start singing. I'd probably ask why. That's
Getting real
what
sick
I would
and
do.
tired of
But
them taunting me about appearing.
Well,
Wherever you are, you coward.
consider it like this.
Don't
If
let me
not
hear you
to
laugh.
converse and understand them,
Hey. Focus on the here and now.
So angry.
you know how wars are won, Solus.
You really want to prove to them how destructive fire can be.
Shut up.
you okay?
You look at us like we're the bad guys, like destruction is bad.
Hey.
Destruction isn't bad.
They're just playing with you. Yeah.
With destruction comes
It is.
something new. Something better.
We're here for you.
Take your destruction and go destroy yourself with it.
You are not so different.
On your head.
You know what you can do, Solus?
Isn't that why this all started?
We'll make so many things that there's no way they can just destroy them all. They'll be so busy with things like the teddy bears, the little pieces of scrap metal, the dice.
There's a lot.
Maybe we could even make some of those like little prank poos. They can't get to us.
Wars are won. I understand.
I burn in his love anyway.
Not by being the best general, but by having the strongest army. Knowing the tactics they pull and bullshit it, try to drag over our eyes. The sooner we see it, the sooner we beat it. And the sooner we win.
We got this.
Yeah, we got this. One way or another, we've got this. We can fix this.
You want to see about sleeping on the bed?
We have another choice. Everyone.
It's no rush, Fred, unless you're tired. I don't wanna
Yeah.
push too much.
Because
How much do you
this
think you'll
is gonna
suffer?
keep going on.
Because you chose the wrong side.
Hmm.
Arena's giving you a chance.
It might be best to
You
get
pick the right side, you suffer less.
Yeah.
Well,
It's the silly things that matter.
It is. Not a custom I'm aware of, but I'm assuming it's some. Seems like a symbol.
You seem to like her.
Some sense. But
Yeah.
I digress.
Yeah.
Just remember-
I happened to learn this from my mom.
You pointed your blade at my mother.
Oh!
I won't forget
I was
that.
trying to figure out what you were doing, and then I saw your finger.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you were shot.
Yeah.
Still really cold outside. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Let me point that away from the door.
I think he wasn't looking up when he did that, huh?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and see if I can find another house and ensure that they're alright.
Okay.
But
You won't
I'll
be
try to
focused
return.
on any of them.
Huh? Oh, I understand now.
Not much, I promise you.
Let me just.
Next time,
Fingers
just steer
of
clear from
warding.
threatening the life of my mother. And maybe
Incredible.
I won't be considering doing these things. You've a lot to learn, boy. There are consequences to the things you do.
Just tell him.
Yeah. You can go take your threats. And go fuck yourself.
Oh, you're not gonna punch him too, are you? We're already done it once.
We didn't have to be enemies. My goal isn't to cause pain and suffering. My goal is to create a better world.
Your mother took my family from me. There was no chance in hell we could be anything but enemies.
If that's what you want, then so be it.
I want you gone.
But remember, that's what you chose.
It is.
When you give your last breath, remember that you chose this.
And when I give my last breath, I'll be confident and happy knowing it didn't come from you.
To the invisible entity in the room.
Yeah, you tell him, Philia.
Yeah.
Was the child of Arena.
Yeah, he and his mother can go both fuck each other and have terrible abominations.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Such colorful language, young lady.
Am I wrong?
I feel like such strongly worded words I could never truly muster, but you know what? You go, girl. Rock ahead.
Fuck those guys.
I think that's the most spicy I've ever seen you, girl. Where's that been this whole time? I kind of like it.
Listen. They're going after my man.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, you tell him. Hey, you know what? If anything, that just solidifies that he's in good hands.
I'm not letting them get you down.
Look closely, Solus. Your girl is flipping up the void itself for you.
I know. One lucky guy.
That's a tough cookie right there.
Did you want to see about getting some rest? I mean, that's.
I'm actually pretty exhausted from everything. Yeah.
Good night, you
Take
two.
care of yourself, girl. You've earned it. Good night.
Good night.
Solus, bye, Philia.
Night.
But yeah, there's just normal bunks in here.
Oh, yeah, I mean... Huh. It's, convenient. Wow, and... Well, if no one else is using it.
Gallup was talking about these.
Yeah, just... I know you were... and all that stuff, and I thank you for it. Just, be careful, please. I think he knows, they know, that you matter to me.
I mean, to be honest, I'm only as in danger as I've always been.
I know, but this is... I think this is a little different than...
This...
hiding. This is...
we aren't here to hide.
You're right. Guess I'm just a little afraid, that's all.
Yeah. So am I. But you know, this is a great way to ward it off.
Guess so. I'll be,
I'm just
hoping to make some friends on the, bigger side. So I should let you know. Some allies, been praying to Festus a lot. And,
yeah.
might be in a situation where I might be able to get into an actual talk with him soon. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
Not sure how exactly that's gonna work, but, just as a heads up, that could happen. Kind of really hoping he's on our side of.
Okay, yeah. I hope so too. Yeah.
Gotta assume he at least kind of likes me. I mean, there was the beam of the sunlight from that one day when it was keeping me warm.
Yeah.
I checked up on him, so that's yeah. Just hoping to make some friends up there, and maybe they'll help protect us a little more, you know?
Yeah. At the very least, maybe coordinate. Who knows?
Yeah, hard to say. Right, we should probably try to get some rest. Right?
Yeah.
I don't wanna keep you up.
It's okay.
Thank you, by the way.
All the time. I'll fight for you anytime.
And I'll fight for you. To the end of the line.
To the end of the world, even.
Yeah, something like that. Well, hopefully we make it past end of the world stuff. Be nice to have somewhere to settle down when this is all done after all, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love you.
I love you too.
Right then, sleep, I guess. You got a lot of work ahead of you, right? I mean...
Yep, yeah.
All polite stuff and all that. Can't imagine that's
Yeah, our first,
too easy to do.
Our first project is going to be just figuring out if we can use similar formulas in the first place.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you guys will figure it out.
Then yeah.
What are you gonna do after that then? Like, what's the next thing?
Well, the plan is that we're going to make an opalite replica, basically, of one of my syringes.
Nice.
Because it's technically not really it's not element aligned. It's kinetic.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it should help with things.
So you kind of as like a starting point, and then if that all goes well, people can kind of bounce off those ideas that you've got there and
Yeah.
add it to it more.
And Jackson is working with Lothario to make the divine formulas.
I was wondering about that. Do you reckon you could make syringes now with that could do divine healing alongside?
I'm hoping either syringes or I might have to try other bases basically for the yeah.
But Aether-Tech divine healing basically.
Yeah, for the design, yeah.
Well, the thing is, you might have to open your divine well. I'm not entirely sure how the whole thing works properly, but
Yeah, that's going to be, I think that's one of the biggest things that Jackson is currently looking into.
got it. I mean, let's see here. Divine, happy thoughts, joy, heroics, bravery, strength, love, the like. I mean,
Sounds like it's up your alley.
Well, funnily enough, some people have said a thing or two like that before, but I'm pretty set in on the fire stuff, you know. Divine's great, but
I was just thinking that maybe I'd match you a little.
well, I've got to be the greatest fire magician, not the divine magician. Also, I think now at this point, I want the power I use to be not on either side, you know? Sure, technically fire is my own thing, it's Festus's, but something different.
It's not one of the main things.
Not something they're looking to manipulate so easily. Just fire. Besides, I've heard a bunch of things that if you want to take divine and like occult to the top levels, you gotta really push those emotions, and then everything below that gets like numb. Which doesn't sound very fun. You know, not really,
Yeah.
So, I'm sure with the Opalite, you'll probably be able to get past that, because you'll be having the help from that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully, you would only need to feel those things. When you're first, designing the spell and coming up with the formula. It could work like it does in regards to chanting, because with words with the syringes, I have the third level first aid, and you don't have to chant in order to complete the thing. It's done. You know.
Nah, it's quick.
Yeah. Which is essential for the battlefield.
No, I mean, you're a lifesaver out there. Had a lot of people talking very, they praised you a lot during the mission when you guys went into that cave. I mean, I heard your barrier was saving lives. You were blocking blasts left and right.
Oh, that was so scary. I mean, like, truth be told, though, if I wasn't there with the shield, I think we might have had more casualties.
I agree. Wouldn't be the same without you.
Oh, let me get this off. Good night, Solus.
Good night, Philia.
Oh, they cute. Holy moly, they cute.
Let me fucking sit up in my chair again. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah.
To be honest, if it wasn't for the fact that Shoth was trying to mindfuck Solus, I totally would have gone to bed.
Fair enough. Oh man. What a time. Shoth my up.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that.
Whole ass family tree my up.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Who has two thumbs and flipped off Shaw? Let's go!
Mortal enemies.
You literally gets blessed by the sun god.
What?
I don't know if
When
a
did this
ray
happen?
it's about the ray of
When
light.
did this happen?
You know when the fucking ray of
What
light
are you
hit
talking
Solus
about?
and they were flying and it was warm around him? That's what it was about.
Oh.
Your face is massive right now.
Yeah, he just happened to pray to the god for the first
Keep very tiny.
day. It literally shone a light on him. You know.
Your face is big too, but it's way more pale.
Who'd you tell?
There's no hair, guys. There's no hair in there.
Shoth was trying to
So loud in my ear.
his mind and everything.
Sorry.
Like stupid lies. She just goes,
Here, I'll whisper.
Thank you.
There we go. Yeah.
middle finger up.
Oh, you know, I was
Now
saying
you
real
are
quick.
in the
Okay. I'm not having it.
So like I'll whisper as well, just super sneaky. The only person that has any vague idea is that Philly is aware that Solus might speak to Festus soon, but they don't know how. He's not like said how it's gonna happen, but he was like, oh well, you know, because of everything that's going down, it's kind of didn't like confirm the details of how it's gonna work and all that thing. But it's a case of I might speak to him soon just to see what's going on and that thing. So
fuck yeah.
So,
yeah, no, that's fair. I was mostly doing it for the bit.
Oh no, but it's
but yeah. We've been slowly like one at a time, just like picking people and like, yeah, okay, this probably works. And so I don't know if it was I don't know if it was like pure circumstance that this happened.
Yeah.
Of like the timing of it is amazing.
Yeah.
But the last person we chose to have a dream was Helma, who literally watched them get murdered in that dream.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Right. So I don't know if we just timed it really well with the episode, or if like they moved like something ahead because it was gonna happen.
Because I feel like something's gonna happen with the dream that's gonna get fucked up. Because Solus is like the #1 op of Arena and Shoth right now. Promised Arena that he was gonna kill them in his little fucking fit of rage, like last session. And then today, Shoth was trying to fuck with him, and Philia was like, just don't even listen to him, and Solus told Shoth to literally go fuck himself. So...
I so badly as Rowan wanted to bring you in the fold of something else, because I had an idea this session that might unironically be a reasonable answer to Shoth.
Oh boy. Give me.
But I'm trying so hard.
Boxing equipment, let me in. Let me in, coach. Fucking let me in.
So we learned recently that Shoth can be that he can he got punched by Barrett.
Yeah, he can get hit.
And he reacted. He staggered, right? And then he immediately disappeared, right? So it's hard to really ambush him to kill him because he just disappear. However, he's since been compared in character to me as effectively a greater spirit of the abyss, right?
Yeah.
We've seen, greater spirits of life before. Like Kier was one, right?
Yeah, sure.
And Kier was imprisoned by a human. They were bound somewhere.
Solus and his fucking fire chains from the hells of fucking Inferno.
Specifically, we have a bunch of the Lynette notes on the airship. So Rowan has now enlisted the Chancellor to start going over the Lynette's old notes to see if we can find some way to keep it in a place and bind it.
That'd be a little crazy.
Maybe not kill it, but get it out of the equation. Yeah. Which, if we do that, that'll be our first actual hit to the enemy. If that works.
It would be kind of crazy. It was really funny as well. Shoth's being like, "Oh, we could have been friends, Solus. We could have been allies, but you threatened my mother." It's like, your mother killed my entire family. We never could have been friends, you son of a bitch. It's like, but Solus, your rage. It's like, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna beat the brakes off of you if you show your ass up here. I swear. Solus now knowing that fucking Shoth can get boxed, if that bitch pulls up, I am gonna give him the nastiest right hook to his jaw that he's ever fucking felt. It's gonna be great.
Yeah. I mean, I've as Rowan, kind of managed to dodge all things with all of the gods, basically.
That's fair.
Or all the orbs. I've been involved in this Vesper like subplot, and I had one dream invoked by Vesper at one point, which is literally it was me seeing Luna's body. Like when the star blew up, we talked and tried to get confirmation. The moon blew up. So before we even got to Northern Droza, I've seen Luna's body. So like I knew she was dead going up there, and I knew what to look for, which is why I was so confident at times saying, no, this isn't the place. Like we're not near her body right now. Like I constantly said that, like so affirmative at times. It's been fun.
Oh man.
But yeah.
It's
I hope you don't get ambushed, but I don't know if it's like a luck thing or not with that spell. I actually don't know.
Because
the
I've been ops with these evil motherfuckers since like the first time they showed up. I mean, it's like one of my featured clips on my channel of like a purple orb appearing before Solus and Ivian in season 3, before we even really knew what they were, and I just yell "fuck off" at it and it vanishes. Like Solus has been beefing with these fucking things since like day one. It's great.
Rowan has not been beefing with it, but he's been one of the #1 haters of just telling people never to touch or interact with it or give it any time of day, which has worked really well for me.
Yeah, no, fair enough. No, Solus is just on some hater shit. He's petty as fuck when it comes to this. It's like, oh, I don't hate anyone except for these fucking family. It's 2 fucking people. Oh,
Arena did try to make a deal with me, actually. A few sessions ago, Arena showed up in the airship, and basically like, hey, talking to me and Jacqueline, and trying to coerce us into a deal. And literally, like, half the time was just standing there, and like, I was like, they asked me something, I was like, no. And I just didn't respond to the next, like, 3 questions, and then just moved on.
I can't wait for it to be some stupid shit where it's like I'm walking through the dark hallway in this dream if I do get jumped, and it's all like, oh, Solus, we're here to haunt you, and he just keeps walking. He's just gonna lock the fuck in and just keep walking. It's like, oh, but Solus, if you turn around and grab this, you can game pass. Like, shut the fuck up, bro, I don't care. I do not care.
Look, the reason why I haven't had any of these dreams yet is because my goddess, my Celestine protects me. You know?
Really?
So you just need to get Festus to protect you.
On my side. I mean, you know what?
Though that's not really his domain, though. To be fair, it's mine.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, he's not really that. I mean,
just get Festus to burn her instead.
That's. I mean, all I'm saying is that like he was like fucking twin siblings with Luna, and Luna's dead. And I checked up on homie when their sibling died, and I was like, hey, you good? What's up?
Nerds.
No.
Fuck man. But it'll be. I'll have to see. I wonder.
That's
It's like, just like a final. So it's a downtime thing, I'm assuming, right? So what we do this like over the break, I'm guessing.
So usually we do the ritual in session, and then you dream that night.
Okay.
We might do it in session. We might do it over downtime because we're gonna be traveling for a bit. I don't know how fast they want to play it out, but usually the gist of it is we go somewhere. He says the magic words, you say your prayer, and then it ends. And then that's kind of then you might dream that night.
Okay. I'm down for anything, honestly. If you want to do it like in downtime, if you want to do it in session.
I think it's a Hase thing.
So we'll talk to Hase about it. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Lucia wants to strangle you.
What?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh?
What'd I do?
So she is so pissed that you couldn't keep a prisoner without it fucking backfiring.
Gela was supposed to be watching my back.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, Lucia doesn't know that. As far as Lucia's aware, it's Lumen failed to capture somebody and almost lost their life because of a failure on you. Lucia's upset at you.
That's really funny that that's the information that got to you. So what it was is one of the prisoners was bleeding out.
Indeed, I've got.
So I went in to heal the prisoners with Gela, and I told Gela to watch my back, and then he walked away.
Oh my god! No. Yeah, Lucia doesn't know that. I don't even think Luca knows that.
That's so funny.
Oh my god! Yeah, so that's it.
Why
must you forsaken me, woman? Where are my pets? And where is my friend request? Where is everything you owe me?
Sure, when did this happen,
The one
Shira?
from before. Did you not receive one?
I sent you one the last time I was here.
It doesn't work. I never saw like any from you, and I keep on sending you friend requests.
Oh,
and
that's
then
so funny.
And I think that
I'm excited for that to come at the worst time
I
possible.
haven't received a damn thing. I didn't receive a damn
You don't see it either?
No, I don't even have a
Is it?
request.
It says request sent.
I just sent one to you. Did you get it?
No.
Contact.
No, there's nothing.
Spoon says they
Huh?
love you.
Oh, are you still streaming?
Oh my
Ow, whoops.
Call them a nerd. They're
Hello,
stupid ass nerds. Yeah. Yeah, what do you do? You listen to this stupid human. Oh my god. Oh my god.
When did you learn, by the way? Was it before or after the captain's meeting?
So Lucia learned because Luca had told Lucia everything after that day. That is when she knew. So technically it was in between. Luca would have given all of that information of what had happened, even from his talk with Malik. Lucia was like absolutely pissed because she's like, so Lumen fucked up? And now all of my people get
I am going to DM Spoon and tell them that I love them so much.
Do it.
The best thing is, if you call Rowan note on it, he's not going to throw
Spoon is one of
Gilliman
those
under the bus or
role
anything.
players that I can
Rowan does
flirt
think it's
with
his
without,
fault.
like, unapologetically flirt with them because it's funny to see their character crumble.
Unless someone else is there to correct it when it happens.
See, I'm on the opposite end of that.
Yeah, no, Lucia was like, she told, I don't know if it was Riley or if it was
Shorty says
Amber
you're a
and
nerd
Luca.
as well.
She's like, I need to have a
And
conversation
Shorty
with Rowan.
ate the
Because
bear.
I need to
Shorty?
find out- And he,
Yeah.
Luca was like, please.
How dare you,
Please do me a
Shorty?
favor
Tell it
and
to my
what?
face so you know where to find me. Anyways.
Idiot. Oh my god. Lucia almost went off on Talia when we literally see a god dead as it just happened, and it's barely been like 2 minutes, and then it's just, stop gawking!
Yeah.
It's like, Talia, what
Like,
the
my bad, I want to see the dead god.
It's not even like I want to see the dead god. It's like, hey, you know,
Oh my god,
a
this bitch
god's
fell
corpse
from
is
the
got thrown
sky.
at us.
Just like,
We're
yeah.
seeing this. Yeah. Oh my god. Which was funny because they still didn't get into the ship for another 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah. Good shit though. Good shit today.
Oh my.
Listen. I literally called Rin. I was like, I'm sorry. But when Rin runs off like a fucking wild dog.
Guys, I didn't think Lucia might be a little racist.
A little.
Just a little.
She also said when Amber brought up the conversation about what type of ears hear better or anything, and then that just went up to the ear, and I was like, ear shape. Now there's only one that's that good. And she's like, are you gonna say it? And I was like, nope, I'm not going to.
The funniest bit for me today.
I think
had to be-
objectively speaking, it's Verica ears is probably the
They are
best.
the best. I think the funniest shit was
Like in the
me
power
trying to carry
scaling.
those fucking pies
Oh, yeah.
up to that damn celebration, and then Amber walks up to me and goes, "You Solus, we're buddies, right? We're friends." It's like, yeah, why? It's like, you remember the time we dated? And Solus is like, excuse me?
I heard that in passing.
yeah, I was walking right behind, and I just heard that moment. I went, what the fuck? And then we had a tea party.
It's like you came into our cellar for tea. You asked to go there. I just didn't want to say no because I was being polite. I don't really know how to make tea, but you fucking showed up anyway.
So I think my favorite thing about that was like she went to elaborate. Yeah, you dated. Well, technically, it's my evil twin sister, and I just watched as God. I don't remember her name anymore. Their character's name anymore. Like Fox, one of the new Unsorted.
Oh, Sherry.
Sherry, there we go. And Sherry just like looks and just goes nope, and just like walks away with her hands up in the air.
That's news to Solus
Oh my
as well,
God.
because he doesn't really
Also-
understand the Amber shit, so he was just like, evil what? Evil twin? What? Did you get replaced? What the fuck is
It's
that?
racist, don't get me wrong. But hearing Rin out of all people, the other day, after Rin had a talk with Luca, Luca then had a talk with Lucia about everything Rin said about, like, Lucia being racist or Lucia being
If you
this.
guys are
Lucia being
curious
that.
as to
Literally
whatever
be like,
was going on in Solus's head, find this guy, Fushimo, on Twitch.
Whoa!
He was most likely streaming today, right?
remember to sub with Prime.
Yeah, Twitch.
Yes, sub with Prime to Fushimo.
I remember both of these streams are sponsored by Amazon.
Yeah. Yeah. Amazon. They make the they do the Twitch.
Loosely
I
support.
guess technically, I mean.
Yeah. But watching down, and then they're talking about how we killed the horses, right? We killed the horses, and it started off with talking about shaving the horse or whatever. We're talking about shaving the horse.
I was also in earshot of that.
Yeah.
I'm so thankful Arena spoke
Hearing them
before.
Oh, well, they're from Norndale. They
Because
probably
I
don't
was
know
like,
what horses are.
I know for
I'm racist for assuming people.
I'm going out of VR. I'm getting some ice cream because I need it.
Yo, ice cream sounds so good right now.
I don't have it. I have Baskin Robbins
I still
gold
think
medal
that the
ribbon.
rotating
That's
middle
awesome.
fingers were the funniest thing. I'm not gonna stop thinking about that.
Was that like?
He was trying to. All he did was laugh, and she was like, nope. Not acknowledging him directly.
Exactly. You gotta no sell them. That's what you gotta do. That's how you piss them off really, or make them not actually like, you know. There's one that's trying to offer Rowan a deal, and like, I literally, like, I think I responded with like 3 words total to them trying to entice me before they went after someone else instead.
Yep.
I started playing every song ever all at once.
Sorry, what's that?
Good. There we go. I was like, hang on, why the fuck is all this music playing? That's not. There shouldn't be. I was like, oh, it's because I accidentally opened the other tabs. Yeah. Unfortunately, Solus got a little too much personal beef. You know, you see your family get ripped to shreds by Rick Beast, and all of a sudden the guy that's like kind of responsible and is related to it starts to make a deal. Like, ooh. But you know.
Ophelia is admittedly probably going down a kind of unhealthy route. She is cutting off her emotions where she can to just try to ride the line.
Yeah, that's fair. Solus is far too, like, emotions on his sleeve to do that. He is far too emotional to just, like, ignore it. He's not that kind of guy. He can just be
That's
like,
why.
So you have to.
That's why she's able to be silly, flip off what used to be the moon.
Oh man, it was It's gonna be interesting going forward. I got some plot shit happening that I've been dragged into. Gonna talk to the gods and go. You know, that'll be good.
I know.
The specifics
Meanwhile,
on that.
Ophelia's here. She's like, I don't care who's trying to talk to me. Fuck off.
Like in the back of my mind, I'm like something.
I enjoy watching Ophelia pop off. It's great. It's like, yes, you've grown so much. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, fucking flip off that higher deity. Absolutely.
Yep.
Let's go.
She's like, I don't care how strong you are. I'm gonna flip you off anyway.
Hell yeah.
I almost got fucking one shot by fucking crater impact of a dead god.
Like, it has been proven. They can bleed. They can die.
They can bleed.
Fuck you.
I can hit him. I'm about to right hook him. It's gonna be great.
Hi.
Oh my god, fucking Face Daniel, thank you so much for the
God damn, I can't go to Yoshi.
Yeah.
There it is.
Champion, thank you so much.
Turn the Yoshi noise.
Oh my god.
Hello. I need $100.
Bleed, it will bleed.
Please.
Streamer crushes Scorned.
Don't worry, Santa can give it to you for Christmas, but you gotta be a good boy.
You're wearing red, you can be Santa.
You ready, Forzy, for tomorrow? Firebird, fucking
Hell yes.
I got some. I'm excited. I'm so hyped.
I've been ready ever since I read Proofs of a Hero.
100 Aetherite.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be so much fun.
Charisma, not 20 towards spoons, just saying.
Are you ready for tomorrow? Fucking Firebird?
I think that you are a big
finale.
Sorry, every now and then I literally just think about Firebird and I'm like, oh my god, I'm actually a character! Wait a second! Like, I'm actually still freaking out that I'm a character. I'm like, oh my god.
Like being all like,
That's crazy.
you know, depressed.
Ultimately, the dream is to be a character here. But we'll see eventually. Eventually I'll manage that. One day.
Fuck off.
Yes.
I know the pain I've gone through being small.
Indeed.
That's crazy.
Even if it's only season 5, I don't care. Or the rest of season 4, hopefully, eventually. As soon as it opens, I'm jumping into that opportunity. Oh my god!
What's up?
It's happened again.
Oh, it's doing it again. She know.
No.
Damn.
Looking at you. Philly, run!
No.
There you are.
I'll be honest, it was so fucking scary.
She in the bard character was hideous. This is great.
It was like do a full
I wanted to actually tell
360.
another story that I had.
I would, but I
That
really
story,
didn't want
I was
to.
freaking out. I was kind of
He's
almost
great.
hyperventilating at
That
some
was a
point. I'm
good
like,
story.
Really?
You
I'm
guys, I don't
glad.
know why you're
I
freaked
went
out.
so
Yeah,
off
you did
script.
good.
I went so
Oh,
off
no, he's
script.
fucking- he's
I had
fucking
the
going for a
Forsaken
walk,
one that I
holy
really
shit.
wanted to say that was way more prepared, honestly.
Oh, you did awesome.
Troll.
Yay! I
That
can't
was
wait to
great.
see the POVs and see if people actually, you know,
Yeah.
what people
I'm
say.
waiting for work.
The fact I had
More pog.
I have work.
Yeah.
everyone literally shutting up and listening,
I think
and I was
he's
like,
still doing
oh no,
shop
wait,
shit.
shit,
I
I'm
gotta-
actually
I gotta
getting
check.
way
Yeah,
bigger crowd than I anticipated. I died inside for a second, like, oh no.
He's still on the ship.
But it was good. It was good. I actually had a lot
This
of fun. and I
motherfucker
hope
left me in a different
to do this
VC. He
again
didn't
in
even
the
drag my
future.
ass back.
I have my
I'm
next
still in the
character,
cast
the
mission.
woman is officially a bard.
That's great.
She is
Motherfucking
a
put me
fun
back in.
character. She's
Bro
basically
is
literally
ready
almost
to
the same
keep
personality,
commenting. That's crazy.
very freaking everywhere, but also a little smarter
let me
than
go wrap
that.
up my
And
stream
she is
like fucking
she's basically just a bard.
Alright, gang. I'm a wrap up stream because I'm a little tired. I want to hang with gang for a little bit and just like take it easy. But this was, oh, man, what a session. What a fucking way to end this like little arc. This is arc 1, I think, done. Let me put a little music, a little something. What do I want to play? Let's play the silly. This one's pretty good. The Tomorrow with You. It's a good song. Xenoblade. So we have 2 more RPs that I stream. So we have Firebird and Grim Grimoire both tomorrow. We will be at Firebird for the full length because we have big stuff for Ren. Ren is getting some huge stuff. I won't spoil what, but it's going to be a big moment and it's going to be very cool. And we have been building up to it since the very start. This has been planned forever. I'm very excited, and it's going to really open up what Ren can do going into the new season. When season 2 comes around, there's going to be a lot of shit that Ren's going to have to start learning and doing, but it's going to be very fun. You guys are going to fucking lose your mind. It's sick as fuck. So we'll be doing that. Romeo, we back with Grim Grimoire, the last RP stream of the holiday season for me before break. If anyone watched last session, he's so depressed. He's gonna be fucking miserable. It's gonna be one hell of a time. Get your popcorn, get your fucking cheesy sad music. It's gonna be hilariously depressing. It's gonna be fun. I'm very, very excited. I can't fucking wait for both. So I'm gonna raid someone. Methinks. I think I'll raid someone. Is Bringus still going? I know he's the go-to usually, so he's kind of a big man on campus. Bringle Brungus, are you on Twitch right now? Twitch? No, fuck. I have a check. Bingus Bungus. There he is. Bring us the man. Let's send you guys over. Okay. Some dramatic music. This is our final parting. Farewell, everyone. It's been a pleasure. maybe in another life we'll see each other again. Remember me. Don't let me die in vain. Please. Bring this. There we go. All right. Chat. Bring it. Oh wait, fuck. That's okay. No, that'll do it. All right. Get ready, gang. Go be nice over there, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your. Go enjoy some loopy content. Have fun, gang. Fucking Gabba Goo.
Oh, you can keep them okay.
Sorry for the crowd. I came up here because I'm going to tell you something funny. And,
It's not your fault.